still fight.
I don't want to die.
So, what's your name anyway?
Alicia.
The invisible God wouldn't bend the laws that govern life. But the devil...
You look like a normal human being, but that power of yours isn't human. I don't know. It's more like
A witch.
Is this where you've been hiding?
Lament your resurrection within the flames of hell.
That must have been magic! That's some power!
It seems to have absorbed enough souls. You can't defeat it as you are now.
I can still
I
fight.
don't want to die.
So, what's your name anyway?
Alicia. Yippee! Yippee! Yippee!
The invisible God wouldn't bend the laws that govern life. But the devil...
You look like a normal human being, but that power of yours isn't human. I don't know. It's more like
A witch.
Is this where you've been hiding?
Lament your resurrection within the flames of hell.
That must have been magic! That's some power!
It seems to have absorbed enough souls.
Yippee!
You can't defeat it as you are now.
I can still
I
fight.
don't want to die.
So, what's your name anyway?
Alicia.
The invisible God wouldn't bend the laws that govern life. But the devil.
You look like a normal human being, but that power of yours isn't human. I don't know. It's more like
a witch.
Is this where you've been hiding?
Lament your resurrection within the flames of hell.
That must have been magic. That's some power.
It seems to have absorbed enough souls. You can't defeat it as you are now.
I can still
I
fight.
don't want to die.
So. What's your name anyway?
Alicia.
The invisible God wouldn't bend the laws that govern life. But the devil.
You look like a normal human being, but that power of yours isn't human. I don't know. It's more like
a witch.
Is this where you've been hiding?
Lament your resurrection within the flames of hell.
That must have been magic.
Chat, we haven't even officially started yet. You're calling her your mom. What are you doing?
They see Goth Lady on screen, they only know one thing to do.
They hit the button.
so. What's
Why
your
can't
name
you
anyway?
yippee like the rest of chat, huh? Hey guys, how's it going? Let me get Bob this chat. I mean, that's pretty indistinguishable from being a witch, I feel.
And I'm guys, sorry, the power of a gun.
Oh, that's true. Mild difference. For you, there are two roads. One leads to Yippee, the other to that's my mom. Oh my god. Hey, Bob.
Hey,
Have you beaten this game?
I don't remember.
That's promising.
No, it's not.
Hey, at least the game will run well now, unlike in this trailer, which is cut from footage from back then.
Yes.
In theory, this will run well now. It's in 4K.
When I bought this in 2018, when it came to PC, I played a good chunk and just stopped playing it because I didn't have time, not because I didn't want to.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
So I have confidence this won't be horrible, but it's definitely going to be goofy.
I like that guy against the brick wall just be like, "Ah, Jesus Christ!" Yeah, she can use the spell Thunder or the spell Yippee.
Yeah. I love the early 360 games where they're like, hey, look at these physics.
I know.
I miss that. Why don't we get that anymore?
You know what's sad though?
What's that?
Tech bros or tech enthusiasts in gaming, rather, because those are two very different types of people.
Yes.
mistaking ray tracing as bringing back that feeling. It's like, no, dude, what you want are physics and simulation to come back to gaming. That's what you want.
Yeah, that's
Ray
way more
tracing isn't going to make it feel better.
No, and ray tracing is never going to look as cool as seeing a building crumble.
I mean, that's just true. I watch Mythbusters.
Right? You want to see something explode.
I just want them to use an abnormally high amount of C4 to detonate a car.
There's a reason that's what they do when the episode's bad. Like, we need to salvage this. Blow it up.
But Bob, they do that every episode.
What's your name anyway?
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Weird how that trailer ends with an ad for a car.
It is.
That's pretty strange. I like that in that intro, they're like, this takes place in 2013. I'm like, holy shit, game. You're 10 years ago.
Right? Man.
You're 5 years after the copyright on your own, or 5 years before the copyright on your own title screen.
It's set in the past. But, you know, wouldn't it be cool if?
Yes.
This trailer probably is what got me to buy the game back in the day.
She is a witch! They just needed to confirm up front. This is not a metaphorical bullet witch. 2013, countless demons walk the earth. One girl walks with demons within. Okay, chat. I gotta buy one, get one free. I have no idea how this is gonna... Oh, that worked great. Bring that over. Dr. D sparkling probiotic pineapple drink. I don't...
That sounds horrible.
The grape one was okay, but the cashier, who was a former coworker of mine, said the grape one was actually okay, which means the rest of them are probably horrible.
Yeah, are those also like calorie free or anything crazy like that? Okay.
No, they have like 50 calories.
Okay,
so
that's
not
reasonable.
Syrupy. Right, yeah, no, like if you're going for a clean tasting drink, that's acceptable. I wonder, it'd be fucking crazy if something with this amount of like, you know, organic, blah, 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 and it had like an artificial sweetener.
Like a normal human being,
Nah, no, we're good.
Oh wow, Chris, you hadn't seen this? I'm surprised.
Yeah, that's shocking. Yes, I'm gonna drink this and become Dr. D. Dr. DeRochi.
That's some power.
It seems
The D-Ethereal one will do my intro.
I don't think that he's going to be okay with this.
No, it's fine.
Anyway.
This looks so unbelievably fake. Oh my god, says Chris. Chris, you know how I constantly say it annoys the piss out of me that people were like, the PS3 doesn't have games. For the 1 year I had to wait for the PS3, I did look at games like this over on the 360 and go, oh man, I kind of want stupid bullshit like that. Like I was jealous of Dead Rising, Chrome Hounds, and stuff like this, where it's just that early 360 games. None of us get to play.
Yeah, no supervision was being had.
Right.
Presumably, Microsoft was paying these Japanese companies something.
Yeah, this was 360 exclusive. We're playing the PC version, though.
Yes.
I know nothing about any of the games in 7th Gen Wonderland, so it's a new run every week. Yeah, that makes sense, Spiff. You were hanging out on the Wii, I assume. I assume that's where Spiff hid. That or Portables, because Portables honestly did not go through the 7th Gen problems basically ever.
Yeah, no, I think
feel
that
like they largely avoided them until the Vita lasted 1 year.
I was gonna say the Vita is the only thing that really felt 7th Gen.
I wonder why it died on impact. I had infinite undiscovery. Okay, that's true. You dinner games.
Yeah, that's... So you did have a 7th Gen console.
There you go. Yeah, I think the PSP fucking rules. If anything, I don't get nostalgic for PS3 era stuff nearly as much as real portables existing. Man, this is gonna be some shit.
Yeah, should we get in there?
Yeah, we should get in there.
Okay.
Wait, actually, we have to wait for the line where the guy's like, I don't want to die. 'Cause Bob and I have been cracking up so hard watching this intro.
Yours isn't human. I don't know. It's more like
Thank you, B Celty, and everyone else who subscribed while we were doing our intro spiel.
Yes.
This is one of the timelines for Bayo 3. She's like, why do you just look like a rudimentary version of me?
That would have been great.
You can't defeat it as you are now.
I can still
I
fight.
don't want to die.
so.
There he was.
What's your name anyway?
Very quietly.
I don't want to die.
Is this a character action game? No.
Yes. One of the hosts is telling you the truth. Can you tell which? Get it? Which? For anyone who's wondering why we're starting so late, either right now or when they watch the VOD later, because it says what time it is. I overexhausted myself this week, so I wasn't even sure I was going to be okay for podcast yesterday. Then I was okay for podcast yesterday, but then it took 24 hours of me being awake to finish podcast yesterday, so then I slept 14 hours.
That's all.
And now I'm fine again.
Great.
So. Hey, Stephen Ellis. That was the first sip I took, so when you saw that face I made just now, that was me like, oh shit, that was the first time I tasted that. A snout? No,
It looks
it's
like a skull.
Okay. Stereo Project? Is that you?
Right? It is 7th gen. Beware. Hysteria Project can come at any point.
Camera work has a real Italian Spider-Man energy to it.
Score! An atmospheric horror adventure developed by Ebb Software set in a nightmarish universe of odd forms and somber tapestry.
Thank God this is not Scorn.
For more information.
I was just enjoying the beat in the background of the show. Good beat.
Oh man, don't do that, man. What are you doing? Yes, he jumped into the demon pit.
Why would you do that? Okay. All right. All right. Sure. For anyone who's curious, I know jack all about this game. I've just seen it run and went, I'm good.
This is obviously part of the Demon Souls universe.
I missed that. When did that happen? 2007? All right.
Seems like it's going well over there with the drink.
Yeah, the grape shirt was fine. Which I was... Oh, only 600,000. That's actually pretty low, I'm gonna be honest. This makes me think there's some third thing that happened that made this game and Bayonetta happen. Yeah, you have to wonder.
Yeah, I would not be surprised.
When two people separately are on the same trajectory, some force sent them in that direction.
All this came from Witch Hunter Robin, obviously. It's all her fault.
Wow.
I missed what that last one was.
Lots of starving. The dead are uncountable.
Okay.
That weather be or climate be aberrant. Man.
Nation's dead. Wow. Things
Fucking
escalated.
rip. At least they predicted when 7th Gen was gonna die. I looked up Japanese Gun Witch, and this was the first result. Well, this was 2006. It predates Bayonetta by 3 years, so...
Right.
Suck it, Bayonetta fans. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, we're still not in-game.
No, this is pre-rendered and looks horrible. These animations.
Too bad, old man. It's game over.
Oh.
What the fuck? They can talk?
Please, before you kill me, let me say my prayers.
Oh, no.
Okay. Now all I can think of is Battlefield Baseball.
Prayers? You should have done that before.
God, they can talk. This is insane.
Yeah, this is insane.
Too bad.
Why does shoot that bird?
There's something better than a raven. She's got nice skin.
Well, they clearly skin people because they're wearing faces.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah.
Witches don't need prayers.
Oh, what an amazing line! You really blew me away when she delivered the last word. Hell of a one-liner. This really comes off as one of those low-budget 80s movies. Oh my god. Oh my god, why does aiming look like that?
It is a little too sensitive.
Why is it so quiet?
I don't know.
Why was everything else so loud and now this is fucking quiet?
Yeah, this game running at 60 frames per second. It's just a fucking lie. I am loving watching what the trees are doing.
Yeah.
I have no doubt that's how it looked originally on the 360. Like, not one doubt. Holy shit. Oh my god, X-Blades and Blades of Time are explicitly supposed to be this game.
Wait, what?
That putrid stench of death. The demon here, it's even stronger than I feared. It seems this city is also doomed to destruction.
When I tried to imagine where this game took place based on what I had seen and that trailer intro and other things, I thought military bases, cities at night, maybe Raccoon City vibe, like, you know? Not a Tony Hawk level.
Yeah.
They have guns, and when you use them, it looks identical to this game, says Chris. No, this is just what low-budget 7th gen third-person shooter action game looks like.
Wait, there's a gun in X-Blades?
30 frames per second. That's too high for how this actually ran.
Yeah, this game had physics on the 360. It was more like 15.
This shit legitimately hit 10, like, multiple times. In just the bit I watched. What an American wasteland. I can tell because of the music. And that guy grinding down a rail in the background. This music is so loud, and it's like, isn't this sad? And I'm like, no, I don't know why you think this is. That's a jump.
It is.
Bayonetta and this could not be further apart on the polish and budget side.
No. This is closer to, God, what's that game where you fight the giant ants?
EDF.
EDF. That's what I thought of that when I played it the day, too.
Yeah.
Like, this is EDF-like, but I'm playing as a bullet witch of some sort.
Yeah, some sort of bullet witch. That gun is a real liability. The back end of that's just stabbing you over and over when you reload.
Yes.
Hey Bob, can you check in the pause options real quick to see if we can fix this fucking audio?
Let's see.
Yeah, I guess just turn down BGM and then we can turn everything up. Yeah. That'll do. I think that'll set us right. No, you would not like to cancel and exit. No, you don't want to exit. Go hit the exit button. Okay, I think that'll probably balance this out better. Let's see. That just turned off the music.
It's hit. I'm sure it'll kick back in, right?
This port is all of 4 years old.
Maybe I turned it down too much.
What a sad sight. The only ones who have any place to rest nowadays are the dead.
Score! An atmospheric horror adventure developed by Software set
Oh, there's that beat.
universe of odd forms and somber tapestry. Go to scorn-game.com for more information.
Yeah, we're playing this on PC. You see how there's 60 frames per second? Like, legitimately, I can't tell you any games that ran at 60 on the 360. Bayonetta does not run at 60. It still drops
tries,
frames,
but yeah.
it tries. Seriously, though, I'm struggling. I can't think of any fucking game where it's like, remember that game we played on the 360 and it definitely ran at 60? Even Devil May Cry 4 didn't lock 60. I think even that dropped frames. I don't know, though.
If nothing else, it definitely did during the fire boss fight in the...
Oh, yeah, no, that ain't shit. Yeah, that's true. Fighting games, so Street Fighter 4 and Blaze Blue.
Yeah, and Tekken.
How many Blaze Blues did they get on 360? Because I know at some point they just went, fuck you guys, you aren't real.
Yeah, I can't remember. I like how this alley was the proper way for it. It checkpointed me and everything. God, I think
the green aura?
Yeah. It's probably a secret. No, it's a
it's a
invisible.
miasma to prevent you from. Okay,
All right. Let's just make sure.
Can we play some Killer 7 music? Guys, if I do that, that's even more revisionism than playing the game at 60 frames per second, frankly.
It really is.
If this game had Killer 7 soundtrack, it would be like an actual cult classic. Oh, there's the music again.
He must be the one who made that.
He must work out at the library.
He's just the giant brain for Futurama.
Yeah, that dude's big thinking. This game so clearly doesn't control right.
No.
Okay. All right. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, that's a hell of a sound. That wasn't a boss? No, that was teaching us about a new enemy unit.
Let's keep moving.
I like that your witch has demons within her to commune with.
Yeah.
Bayonetta doesn't have an internal voice, right?
No, not really. She kind of summons them.
And then they go rah, 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 and eat things most of the time.
Yeah, and sometimes she'll talk to them, but not much.
Mm-hmm. And I don't think they ever talk back.
Pretty much no.
What's the name of the mistress? Madame Butterfly?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there's another brain.
Demon Lord Sparta says, chat, you have to believe me. The game music just fades away frequently.
That sounds right. I mean, that's what we're experiencing.
That is what we're experiencing. Have you played the 360 original? Because, you know, this could just be a fucked up PC port.
What? Never.
Yeah, I've never played one of those. Especially not of a 7th gen game. Yes, I got all the achievements, says Demon Lord Sparta, so there you go. Oh yeah, this is the PC version. This shit did not run well on the 360. Like, not even close.
No.
That intro video we showed a billion times was how it ran.
That is still invisible wall.
Let me see. I'm gonna show you guys how much that would be cheating if we did that.
Where did that wall disappear?
I was like, where the fuck did that wall disappear? Running in goddamn circles. Oh.
This?
Oh. That should lead back to the same area you were at before. Can you not jump on the car and then jump over that wall on your right? Oh, I guess it wasn't a car. It was like a table. Yeah, I noticed it seemed to really not want you to do that, but I'm not sure if that was intentional or just...
Okay, no, I can't get through. All right.
All right.
Oh, is this a... I just walk next to it? Yeah,
okay,
there we go.
Well, for a bit at least. Hopefully we find somewhere new to... Oh.
Yeah, I was like, I
there
think
we
that's
go.
an alley.
What is that? The funny part is when I see people running around, I'm like, there were normal humans. I have to look a little closer. Like on the gameplay over here, I can't really see it that well. I have to look at the TV to see if it's actually a zombie.
I like that she just flips it like that to change gun types. It's very funny. I think you guys play a good game. Yeah, right?
That's, This looks like an asset flip game on Steam that went back in time to release on the 7th gen.
Time to call down the thunder.
You gonna tell? Okay, I was like, you gonna? Well, I don't want to use lightning. I want to use thunder. That's what that guy said.
Lightning. Oh, do I need to? Okay. See.
And then you hit A.
Well, that just made me jump.
Okay, maybe you hit A first and then hit down on the stick.
Oh, maybe. Let me.
We'll hit A first, and then hit. Make sure you aim at the tank. Is it just not doing it because there's no target?
Oh, I bet that's the idea. Yeah. Okay. So.
Oh wow, I thought these were like larger attacks. And then hit A. Is A not doing it that second time, even still?
Yeah, I'm trying to see if it will highlight or something. Whoa, what was that?
You see, there's a contrast between the music and what's happening on screen, right? I feel like there's a little qualitative gap here. I'm genuinely curious what's happening.
Yeah, I don't know why. Oh, I bet it's something like
Thank you, Kruggle. Oh, thank you, VRC6.
I'm shooting nowhere near now. Okay, let me see. Back off.
Yeah, have you tried the D-pad?
Yeah. X worked for Raven Panic. Is just because A is just also the jump button and the game gets really confused?
I like these birds are just like, it's a fucking tank. What do you want us to do?
Wait, it's grayed out.
Yeah,
do I not have enough magic for
now
it?
You don't have enough magic.
That's not
Wait.
grayed out.
Now it's not grayed out.
Is this port so weird that it's like you made the jump button? That means you can't use the magic on that. See, what button is not being used?
I think they're all being used.
I think they are too.
Yeah.
I guess I could cycle only one way and then make R the dodge, and we'll see if that works.
I like the really, really tiny text pop up. Sorry, Bob, you need to go select to exit. That's the only way you can save things.
Oh, now A is the button that switches it back and forth. Oh, this is bad. And is the back button does not seem to be doing anything. So Good. Now A is not on there at all.
Look under MISC. See on the left how we have a MISC? No.
Yeah.
Better music than Billy Hatcher. Yeah, this is abnormally good soundtrack for this game. Isn't that weird?
It is. Now it just doesn't do anything.
Try aiming at a normal enemy. I need to confirm that this tank isn't dead and that's why this isn't working. Is there a holding it?
Any way to set those to different buttons? Let me see. Maybe there's...
Hey guys, why don't you play games on PC? No reason. There's literally never been a problem caused by playing a game on PC on our streams.
Yeah, never. Help.
Okay. Uh-huh. Press R3, B, or X to use the magic on that ring that corresponds with that button.
It's R3.
Did you change buttons to make it R3?
I did not. I set nothing to R3.
Okay.
But that certainly works.
What? Why did that do that? That took the entire duration of Raid Vaughn to figure out.
Yeah. Why did they... Why?
Ow. Ow, this thing fell on me.
Well, let me set the controls back to being proper.
Well, luckily there's a default button. So you can just hit that. It's on the left. It says default.
There it is. I hit exit.
Uh-huh. Why are you trying to hit B? You know B means cancel.
Okay.
You don't want to cancel, you want to exit.
We figured it out, everyone. They made the game wrong. It did not actually take it back to those settings. Wait.
What? What's
what
up?
in the world? It's now default, like... What? Everything is different. Where to put this...
Did you change the controls in your testing of this game?
No.
Okay.
Definitely not this much. What is wrong with it? Okay, what did it do when I hit default?
Maybe there's a Japanese control scheme that makes sense. Oh, it looks like you're shooting with LT and RT. That's normal, right?
That's normal.
Okay.
But now the dodge is on left trigger and aiming down the sights is on R3. So it's... I can live with this. It's just weird that the other version happened.
I mean, there's no reason to not change it to what you want. We're at the beginning of the game.
No.
Okay, Demon Lord saying that's the default for the 360.
How did it launched was a different default?
I'm convinced this man changed the control when he played it on PC 4 years ago.
Possible. Possible.
What a mysterious game. I am so floored that it was broken enough to show you hit A, but then that other screen's text was smart enough to say hit R3.
Yeah. So literally, I just hit it. Yeah.
Bob, why did you cancel? Change the dodge. Change the dodge. Okay. Okay. Why isn't there an exit option in that sub menu?
Right? It has B to get out one of them. Why didn't it B to get out both?
Oh, so it only regenerates part of your magic bar.
It does. So that means I can't test it again right away.
Cool. Well, I'll have to wonder about this mystery. So I can bring the volume back up on this because Rayvon's no longer trying to deafen our viewers. Yeah, who knows? It could be a borked PC port, or the game's just insane. Bob wasn't playing a game. Bob was trying to solve the game.
Yeah, I have to assume that the 360 version, it actually matches up with the button prompts they put on screen on the UI.
Yeah, it wouldn't make a lot of sense for it to not.
But when the PC version came out, I have no idea why they would change that.
Does everyone in the dystopic future just wander around slowly in parking lots and streets doing basically nothing?
Yes, why? Is that a problem? Elemental shot, let's see. Oh, and then that charged up my gun, okay.
And it was still R3.
It was still R3. Maybe since I did change the like R3 would have been A in the original control scheme. So maybe if I said default, that would be fine.
Probably. Because A originally was what, attack?
Yeah.
Okay. I still think it's insane that that text menu knew what was up.
Yeah, no,
because obviously your magic wheel is just an image.
Mm-hmm.
Demon Lord saying if we use the lightning on the gas station, it's hilarious because they put in a whole like set piece moment for that.
Great, let's do it. Let's see.
And it ran great on the 360.
Oh, I'm sure.
Taste fear as your soul burns away.
Don't laugh. This is very serious to Bullet Witch. Yeah, I bet that ran fucking awesome on the 360.
I think they put that in the intro because they were so impressed with it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, it's actually like a crater and everything. That's great.
Is this the only place in the game that does this? Because I would believe it.
Probably. It's in level 1.
You know what used to be in level 1?
What's that?
Music.
Yeah, oh well. We got over that.
Jesus Christ. Those foam bricks pretending to be stone are quite impressive. I don't know, Melezra. Bullet Witch here couldn't walk through them. Which I feel like modern games are too cowardly to do anymore. Like, if they have destruction now, the objects go pseudo-transparent, get pushed away like in God of War Ragnarok.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Di, how's it going?
Oh, no.
We're playing Bullet Witch. It is one of the video games of all time.
This melee is horrible. I have like infinite
couldn't
ammo,
tell.
So I always like that reload animation. Just her shoving in another giant magazine.
Hey, Tom, you need to name this gas station. Well, gas.
Man, the gas prices were great before the world ended.
Well, this is actually after the world ended. Nations have already died. This
That's
is
true.
This is
well.
We are approaching the dusk of humanity.
I assume this was, you know, not altered after the world ended, and this is so that's the price of gas. Is the world ended?
If anything, that's impressive. They basically did flash freezing, but for the world. Or it's just like sealing the freshness. We're shutting all of humanity down. Frame 1. All of infrastructure.
This bridge.
This bridge seems to be the only road into the city.
I bet we can hit it with lightning.
Easy to cross.
He breaks the bridge and you soft lock the game. Oh man, you may want to use that because there are two tanks and all these soldiers.
Jesus, let's see. I also use Raven Panic if I wanted.
But they won't attack the tanks
They won't
like the
attack
cool
the tanks.
lightning attack will. I like that you have a fucking round flying at you.
Yes.
Okay, I guess it missed during the cutaway. That's good.
Yeah, hopefully I'm invincible. while that
These
happens.
three dudes are fine. The two tanks exploded.
Yes, they're too far away, Dan.
Oh my god. Carl, the world may have ended, but I need you to change the prices on the gas outside. That is an amazing scripted I'm dying animation. Yeah, you had a dude behind you on the right. You stared right at him, looked away, and went, "I'm running." Oh, they're all making their way back up. I guess we really could keep running then. Oh no! This dude's so smart.
What am I gonna do about that? Oh yeah, that's right. The music is back. Nice.
That's fucking weird. It's so loud again.
Raven panic.
I'm just imagining a Final Fantasy game where you cast a status effect on your enemies on the ATB system, and they're just dancing like that the whole time.
This is what the Final Fantasy game, if they made it with that external company in 7th gen, would have been. Because there was rumors of that happening, and we even saw leaks and stuff.
Really?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it was just like Capcom. Square was considering doing some random, like, using a European company to make a cheap
that's
Final
fucking
Fantasy
insane.
Game.
Demon Lord's saying that the throne cards can kill you in one hit. So you had a close encounter with death.
I did not know that.
Getting PTSD right now in chat because of the one-hit cars. The gas station in flames. Reports indicate a woman in black caused a huge explosion.
Oh my god.
Local witnesses said that's my mom.
Ooh, skill points. Gun rod.
Local witnesses said, "Yippee!"
Oh,
you have forms for these.
I don't think I have that unlocked yet. I can buy it.
Level 0.
Yeah, I needed to buy it with 300 skill points. I only have 200 though.
Ah, jeez.
This is already level 2. Weird. Okay. I wonder if it's made some progress I did before.
Maybe. Chris says he's stunned we escaped 7th gen without a Western Final Fantasy.
I know, right?
I think racism saved us in the end.
Oh, we can just increase our health bar or our magic bar.
Are you saying racism is sometimes good? No. Previously unsaid sentences in human history. Oh, I hope so.
Disaster, war, plague.
And an army of evil monsters. All the catastrophes wrought by demons. This feels like the back of a VHS that Red Letter Media is reading.
Yes, this is absolutely that tier.
It really is. So much about the acting and weird set pieces also make me think, yeah, this is just an 80s American cheap flick.
Mm-hmm.
But in 7th gen gaming.
City of Screams. See, it's like dreams, but you're screaming because they're zombies.
I thought they were screaming because you're their mom.
Surprise. I didn't think there were any humans left with the will to fight.
Shit, man, you'd think at this point they'd be out of the bullets to fight.
I don't know. I mean, even the bad guys have bullets.
That's true, but they have to be coming from somewhere. And it's a movie that takes place entirely in the woods.
Yes.
There's a lot of in-offices talking to each other and one cool set piece. Cool.
So I'm touching a car and I just see it go while it's standing up on end.
Putting down guns or chewing on
I'm in charge
something.
of these troops. I'm Maxwell Cougar.
Oh no! The mouse skipped it!
Oh no!
No! I'm sorry, Bob. You're gonna have to restart the level, and I'm gonna have to aim now. Here we go. I'm getting this mouse out of here. Get out of here, mouse.
I wonder if I can just stage start. I guess I should restart
What the
it.
fuck is staged? Oh, no. We didn't start the stage?
Go off bullet witch.
This is my desk for slapping, mouse. What are you doing here? This is my slapping desk. I'm gonna be honest though, that's the most use I've gotten out of this thing. Other than holding a bunch of shit that I would replace if I had a normal fucking house.
This is a surprise.
It shouldn't be. We've already discovered this, dude. Why is it blue?
What?
Why, when you highlight the enemies, does it turn blue?
So that
the poppin' moves him up.
Yeah, it's a blanching.
Oh my god! Man, I'm really glad we restarted the stage just to see that. I've never seen a video game have an LOD object pop in and move enemies up. I have never seen that. Oh, that guy's fucking dead.
Oh no!
Shit landed on him. Yeah, blue equals bad. That makes sense.
I'm in charge of these troops. I'm Maxwell Cougar.
I'm Jack's
I
brother.
don't see many soldiers dressed like you up here.
God, he's such a 7th gen Westerner.
Look, I know you're the one with the demonic. It's nice to
With
meet
the
you.
demonic? Hey, I know you're the one with the demonic.
Not very friendly, are you?
I'm
Well,
hungry or
this place is
something.
a real
Yes.
disaster.
Fucking Japanese person's like,
evacuating
Americans are
citizens
always
to the
hungry.
airport.
Just have them do this.
However, with all these monsters, I'm not sure we can make it.
I love
Well,
this
I've got
voice
some
actor.
business to
I
take
love these
care of.
animations though. Don't match the lines
Excuse me.
at all.
This is.
You finally open your mouth and that's all you have to say? You're a tough lady, but I can't let you kill yourself. I'm assigning some guards to watch you. Jones, Nash!
She's really small, but really
So,
pretty.
what's your name anyway?
Alicia.
It's the intro shot. Or voice line.
That's true. I didn't think we'd get her name that fast. I thought that was going to be a mystery we'd have to hold on for a while.
Right? No.
No, what do you mean that guy's Sean Shem? Well,
Yeah, people
fuck
keep
you.
saying that. I was like, there's no way, right? It's got to be some other Goku you're talking about.
That's bullshit. No way. Daniel, it's an hour in. Yeah, 45 minutes.
Filled with despair. It's only a matter of time before it's
We
dispelled.
spent so much that trying to figure out audio in the control scheme on level 1. A level that should have been at most 12 minutes. Dante Namikaze at me. Okay, and says, Dad, have you ever watched Yu-Gi-Oh! In English? No, I haven't, son. No, I haven't. That's fucked up. I'm Maxwell Kugler, and I can afford the 360 with 2 games, can you? If one of them's Bullet Witch, I would argue that, you know, rich can mean multiple things, and you're definitely not one of the... God damn it, I was like, hopefully Spiff isn't here to hear me say chat's calling me dad. Spiff goes, I told you were stream daddy. God damn it. Hi, I'm MILF Hunter. This is Jackass. Father may have the proper yippee button. You have a yippee button at home.
You don't need the McDonald's toy.
Blunder Blue says, Dad, video games, and Uncle Bob. How does that make you feel? Uncle Bob. You know, I felt bad getting called Dad, but at least I'm not Uncle Bob. Good job killing him from over there.
Yes.
Swinging in a direction he was not in. Something's wrong with your copy of Bayonetta.
I don't know what you're talking about. I turned it on and it works fine.
It's fine. Eat your dinner.
Oh, third-person shooters made by the Japanese.
I know. Like, there's a reason hit scan is done in video games, so that way you don't see a tiny thing float off at him and then just kill him.
That's right. We gotta lightning this thing.
Taste fear as your soul burns away.
Now, I don't think this is what happened with Kaguya, but I don't put it past Kaguya to play this game and just be like, man, that game should have been good. And then make Bayonetta as a spite project.
It might have been.
Yeah, because if you think about it, isn't Kaguya busy with something in 06? Like, isn't Okami just finished at late 05 or something?
Yeah, I think so. I think it would have been wrapping up of Okami at that point. He was not involved in God Hand, as far as I know.
Yeah, that was a Mikami joint.
Yeah.
Yeah, April 2006, he finishes Okami. Oh my god. Oh my god. This seems pretty direct. You can't convince me a man who started pre-dev on his game literally months before this game comes out. Maxwell does look like the God Hand dude, but like a beefier version, so like he would be in between the God Hand guy. What was his name again? It's really funny.
Gene
Starwind. Yeah, totally. Yeah, anyways, so Gene is over here, and then Chris Redfield's over here. And the perfect in-between point is Maxwell Cougar.
It needs someone with the worst face, though, to try and to get in there. You need to triangulate this.
Well, yeah, you literally just tweeted.
Dead Rising.
Oh, you mean Frank?
Not even Chuck. Chuck looks.
Oh my God, Chuck Green. Jesus Christ.
All right, there's a brain hanging around here somewhere. Gotta find the brain. Oh no!
Whoa! What
happened?
The fuck is What in the? Did you get hit by the car?
Something fell on me. I
Does
don't know what.
anyone know what happened?
I do not know what fell on me,
guys. Oh, hey, Dark Wolf. Let me do a shout out for Dark Wolf. It's been a while.
All right. I gotta keep an eye out.
Her knees just came out. Yeah, that's what happens. Her blood sugar went too low. And, you know, like all people do, she clipped through the earth. I love that everyone has to stand still for your cool magic spell. They're just like, don't interrupt her. That'd be rude.
But yeah, I think it was a building part that fell on me. I'm not sure.
We've got the clip. Shinji Mikami has gone on the record to say the reason he made God Hand is because he thought Final Fight Streetwise was shit. He's kind of right, as far as I know.
I always wanted to play that, but I've always heard it's bad.
Okay, Bob, here we go. Here's the clip. You ready?
Okay, let's see. Okay, the building blows up
and
there, and then it just falls on me.
And you literally, the thing that distracted me, you die before it even touches you.
Yes.
The collision box got near you, and you just died, and it fell on you. That's so funny. Pausing broke the music.
Oh no, that's what happened.
I'm willing to believe this PC version's just extra borked.
Possible.
But probably worth it because at least this game runs it all.
Right. There he is. Now I don't need to go down there and risk the building falling on me.
Daihime says the only good thing I've heard about Streetwise is that people like that cami design.
There's a cami in there? That's weird.
I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I typed cami and final, and it just predicted that whole thing, Final Fantasy Street-wise.
Okay, that makes sense.
Let me see if any of these are images of that.
Ancient Wall. Oh, is that the first one where she has pants? Let's see. Hardly ever miss. When you see a red laser sight on the stay calm and use Ancient Wall to hide yourself, and you can evade a sniper bullet with dodge attack.
That is a good design.
Let's see. Ancient Wall. Oh, and I can just move around it. Good. Great. I already killed the snipers, though, so...
Oh, what created that wall?
I did. It's one of my magic spells.
Yeah, I was... What was the name of it, though?
Ancient Wall!
All right.
Hopefully this doesn't fall on me.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Apparently, they put that costume in Fortnite as an alternate.
Oh, wow.
Which is very specific, because I don't know if it's in anything else ever again until Fortnite.
They're like, we need a version of Cammy where she wears pants. We cannot put normal Cammy in Fortnite.
This is a game for kids? Okay, and kids don't like ass? That's, oh boy.
Explain the rest of your designs, then.
What, we just put the camera really low? If it's a game for kids, then why did they give Chun-Li such a fat ass? I think they spotted a target, Bob.
Alright. Is that a sharpshooter that I need to use an ancient wall on or just shoot?
Yeah, I think you can just shoot everyone, actually, even the old ladies.
Oh
no. Okay, music, I'm doing a magic. Interrupt the other song with this song.
Very smooth. Oh no, can I not aim that far? Okay, yeah.
Well, at least it didn't burn your magic to do it.
That's true. That's good. Bravo.
Man, this game's amazing.
Yeah.
Definitely the highlight of 7th Gen Wonderland.
Yes!
I knew when I wrote that tweet, I was like... I was like, this might be the best game of 7th Gen Wonderland. And I'm just saying that every time we go live.
This is because no one knows.
I don't know. I didn't play this game. I still haven't played this game. It's Cammy's birthday.
It is Cammy's birthday. I've been seeing that on Twitter.
She's 49.
Yes.
we have not done folklore.
No. Oh my God, guys.
What's up? They're trying to back you up from behind you.
There we go.
You know, folklore has a pretty high probability of being better than this.
Barely, but it's also going to be like twice as long, so if it's not, it's going to be horrifyingly bad.
Bob, I think it's supposed to be 3 times as long. Let me look it up again.
Probably, because this is only supposed to be 5 hours, and then we're running at like twice the frame rate, so it's probably going to
so it's probably going to be 3.
Yes.
We spent most of the time on level 1. Mm-hmm. Level 1 will be the length of the next 3 levels combined. Let's see how long to beat for folklore. 14 and a half hours.
Woo! It's gonna be quite the stream.
Do we need a copy of folklore? Yes, but I do have a friend locally who said they would lend it to us, but then that gets weird because we're trying to move away. We don't have a P.O. box right now anyway. What all is left in 7th Gen Wonderland? Is it just folklore? No. There is Stranglehold.
Yes.
And folklore.
And El Shaddai.
And El Shaddai. I was like, I know it's 3. It's like 7th Gen Wonderland has 7 games. Mm-hmm. Unless you guys hit our goal for Matt Hazard. Please do not hit a roll for me. The music has been replaced by the sound of wind.
Yes. All right, there's got to be another brain hanging around somewhere.
Let me at that brain. Who knew the bullet witch is a sapiosexual? What is Stranglehold? That sounds like a fake game. Stranglehold is a John Woo video game. It's a third-person shooter, has bullet time and stuff because John Woo.
And it's a sequel to the famous movie Hard Boiled.
So everyone's gonna have to watch Hard Boiled in preparation for Stranglehold.
I wonder if that's available on anything in the US anymore, because it goes in and out of being available on DVD and Blu-ray and streaming. It feels like it's not always there, which is frustrating because a lot of the old Hong Kong movies are like that. It's really annoying.
It's on YouTube, says Tudovsky.
There we go. There's something.
There you go. I'm scared. It's so windy.
It is so windy. Oh, okay. I need to walk down the street. Oh, 3 barriers. There's going to be 3
Red, green,
brains.
and blue. We're doomed.
Oh, there you are.
You dodged out of the way. Remember that episode of Mythbusters when they were like, "Can you dodge a bullet?" And then Adam just casually walked away from it and then missed him. They debunked, you know, that you couldn't dodge a bullet because Adam just had a gun fired at him and he walked away slowly. Hard Boiled was uploaded to a YouTube channel. I don't know if it's legal or not.
That movie's good enough that you want to get a high quality rip.
Probably. Internet Archive should probably have something.
I should hope.
Like fucking Kung Pao.
Right? Like, if you can find a DVD rip, I'm sure that's better than whatever's been shown on YouTube.
Mm-hmm. If you're ever looking for something that's out of print, just type fucking name of movie MP4 Internet Archive. Just Google that. It'll come up more often than you think. Jesus Christ, this poppin'!
I know, right?
You think when they ported it to PC, they maybe could have extended the poppin' out a little further?
Well, where they actually have physical interactions, I don't know. Maybe there would be some weird problem. It's like, yeah, then we have to do collisions for literally every single thing.
Sorry, I only use premium cell phone 4MP theater rips. What was the, wasn't 3GP the name of the phone exclusive format for video? I remember I had to deal with this once. I don't remember why I had to deal with it. I think I dropped my SD card for my Motorola Crazer.
Crazer. That sounds more like a pizza flavored phone.
Hungry Howie's is rolling out the new Crazer. Hey, Mop It Up, how's it going? We're playing Bullet Witch, which sometimes has music and other times has wind.
Sound of wind is very soothing, actually.
I'm so soothed right now. This post-apocalypse where the dusk of humanity is approaching.
No brains of this side of town.
What were you all playing tonight? I forgot to ask Di what they were playing as well. Toho Luna Nights. Now that's a video game.
Nice. That is the best Toho game I've played. But I've not played a lot.
Yeah, and please look forward to Toho-vember. We'll play every Toho game. We're also going to shut down the podcast network because that's the only way that's possible. And we're playing in shifts, so that way we're live the entire month.
Jesus.
Melty Blood type Lumina. Ooh. Nice. That's what Di was up to. The tossing the dude's ragdoll in the air was so good. Yeah, that's what lightning does. It just tosses you like a sack of potatoes.
Can I jump this fence?
Gamebug goes, yo, Toho mouth. How the fuck am I getting mouth over month? Apparently you're typing mouth into your phone a lot.
Maybe there's an opening in this fence somewhere.
I'm on my desktop. That makes it worse. Yes. Yes, it does. You need to play that version of Toho 4 with ransomware in it.
Okay, that's not part of the level. All right. Now I know.
This game has obscure PSP energy that was just remastered. There would be mechanics for aiming if this was a PSP game. Hey, Draziel. I remember wanting to play this, but never got around to it for one reason or another. I would say seeing it now, there's a pretty good reason.
Right? Like, you're probably fine for missing it.
It's like when you look at Oster's Wrath, it's like really cool shit happens and then there's really annoying gameplay, right?
Uh-huh.
You look at this and it's like mildly engaging things happen and I'm lost in a parking lot.
Yes.
It's like the difference of, kids, do you want to go to the theater to watch a bad movie or do you want to chew on this gumball while you're lost in the parking lot for 2 hours?
Oh no, there's something exciting about being lost in the parking lot for 2 hours.
Man, I bet speedruns of this game look fucking sick. Oh man.
Yeah, that is a really big moon. Jesus.
Yeah, Jesus fucking Christ. Maybe that's maybe the witch, you know?
Yeah.
The witch powers brought the moon closer. Or
Yeah, sure.
the moon came closer and unlocked the witch powers.
Or the demons brought the moon closer. Oh,
that's a really good shadow line.
It is, man.
Oh. The stream goes up at 420.
Nice.
Nice.
So all of that was just unnecessary. I'm sure over here is the correct direction.
How do you make a level? First you design an entire city. Yes. Then you put up gas where you don't want them to go until they beat the combat encounter. Okay, then what? They'll figure it out. Yeah, that guy was a good guy. Oh, there's the brain.
Yeah.
He's gonna toss a car at your ass. You
might,
kill him. These bullets aren't gonna one-shot you. Man, that advice sure did come salient really fast.
Yeah, I did not think that it happened that quickly.
What is that font?
I don't
know. Continue font is like Game Boy Advance res. That's fucking gay. Oh, they probably expect you to like, yeah. Oh my god, that is not.
Yeah, I did that last time too. It's very funny.
This is running very well. Matt Hazard must be the most vile thing they've ever played, says Gruelmeister. It's going to be really disheartening because I actually really like that actor. Where are you going?
I got to kill one of the brains down here, and then I can go that way.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, there was only one. There was that yellow one right up there.
Yeah,
and then I walked all the way past it to the parking lot that was empty.
Well, yeah, that would make sense. Because he's this way, you would continue this way.
Right? God, this time the bullets are actually hurt.
What we're saying is, this game could actually be great if it had a radar. Is this the highest single game goal you've had since DK64? Yeah, of course. Usually for our stream goals. That's not how in life. We work out how long they are and try to make it make sense because we use the money to live.
Right.
Matt Hazard's gotta be cancerous. Hazard's in his name. Man, that fire's still going?
I guess so.
Figured that shit would have calmed down by now. How'd you get your health back? Did it just all regen?
Yeah.
Hot damn.
Right?
Just walk here, I'm scared next to this flaming man. Like, oh my god. I think the real danger of Matt Hazard is it being 5% cutscene, 95% 3 out of 10 shooter. Yeah.
Is it a third-person shooter?
Isn't it side profile? I think it's a 2.5D game.
For some reason, I thought it was like a asymmetric 3D game. Like
isometric?
Isometric.
Asymmetric. You and 3 other guys shoot one guy. And that guy is Matt Hazard. It's a cover shooter. I'm scared. I now have no idea what this... One moment. I'm thinking of a different, funny 7th gen game. And now I'm terrified. Funny. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. I'm thinking of Matt Hazard Bloodbath and Beyond.
Oh.
Chris is always referencing Matt Hazard, the return, Eat Lead, the return of Matt Hazard.
Which, of course, is the first game.
No. It's called The Return of Matt Hazard.
No, I think that's a joke. I think that's the first game.
Oh, my fucking God, you motherfuckers. Bob sure is right. Bob sure is right. And yes, I'm always thinking of the 2.5D. Oh, my God. I'm signing up to play another bad cover shooter this month. Oh, hey, it's a Giant Bob video. Turns out you try to pull up a video of a PlayStation Network title. Yeah, I've played a demo for the PlayStation Network one. Oh my God. Well, now you have 2 games to play if the goal's hit. Part of me was like, I don't know, is the PlayStation Network even still up? And then I pick up my red phone to the governor and I just go, I need you to shut down the PlayStation. I need out of this now. Get it. I don't care if it's a terrorist act to do it. God. I had no idea.
Yeah, I can't blame you.
I was like,
why would you know?
The Return of Matt Hazard. That must have been the 2.5. That's what Dan doubles the goal. I should, frankly, but I thought I was just gonna have to play some 2.5D piece of shit. Demon Lord Sparta says this stream is a nightmare. Well, you are somebody. Why are you offering us bread?
Wait,
yeah, she had bread and she was offering it. Well, it's gone now. When you turned her down by walking away and she despawned the bread.
Oh, that's sad. Now they killed all those brains this direction.
Now, yes, now you have to go the direction you went at first. Yeah. That was an empty parking lot. Don't you care for some bread in these trying times? No. What is even happening in this game? So, Di, we're playing a video game, okay? And the way you make a video game is by making a whole fucking city. And you put encounters in certain areas that unlock progress gates. And then when you unlock those progress gates, they have to run in the opposite direction.
So you see, they took an EDF map, and then
they made a worse video game out of it somehow.
Yes.
Gonna be in Florida soon. Should I try a public sub? Of course. If you like fried chicken, then do the chicken tender pub sub. That's just obviously what you're supposed to. Why is this the fastest mode of transport? I feel like it's stopping you makes it no longer.
Maybe not. I'm not sure.
It's like if Sonic 06's hub was a whole game. Sonic 06 hub had music. Yeah, no, it has really good music. Sonic 06 has pretty good vibes.
Checkpoint.
Oh, thanks for the checkpoint.
Thank God.
Well, we don't have to redo any of that ever again. Yo, chicken tender pub sub is on sale this week. Gotta go die, Bob.
Stan, you just recovered. No.
No. Goodbye. Goodbye, old friend.
There's the red wall. There's the green wall. We gotta find the giant brains to end those walls.
Nakar Targa says this has asset flip Google Play Store game energy. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Oh, there's one of them left.
Yeah, it's weird that the main character has a decent design at all when everything else is the way it is.
I like some of the enemies' designs.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's something really cool about Military Demon.
Right.
But then look at everything.
I like my hair.
Man, your hair is not made to run at this frame rate.
No.
Maybe you're never supposed to move and look at the front. Maybe that's the way they were thinking. Yeah, I think the only reason anyone remembers this game is the main character's hot. I think that's it. Hub's like, no. I think the plot is really good.
Okay, it's spawning more dudes over here.
Publix chicken tender pub sub, a personal favorite of disgraced former Brazilian parent presidents and gaming podcasters.
Oh my god, what?
Bolsonaro. Oh, he's the new fucking state right now.
Help.
Oh, did you not know, Puppets? You're literally coming to Florida while it's just like, what the fuck are you doing here? Thank you, Shredding Pixels. Somebody said, are you saying Maxwell Cougar isn't a winner of a design? He's a peak design. I wouldn't say good. You could use the Ravens.
That's true. I just hit them with the lightning last time. I think I'll do that again.
Okay. I was worried lightning would hit a spot and not wide enough for all of them.
Well, we will see.
Muckbutt says Bobbins is about to be in the same hotel like a fucked up sitcom. Yeah, I had to look it up. That guy's nowhere near us. That motherfucker's like Orange County or something. Oh, Demon Lord. Don't tell us where to go. Because I'll just not read that to Bob.
Oh no.
Bob, real quick though, bring up the magic wheel and crouch while it's up.
Whoa!
Why does that do that?
Why would that work like that?
Why did you not tell us this ability exists in the game? The way they were describing it, I thought you were gonna zoom and it was gonna be a glitch, not a move. And it doesn't even take magic.
No, that makes this game way better.
I mean, yeah, being able to traverse its vast expanses in any meaningful amount of time.
I never knew that back in the day playing this either. Like, I've never seen this move.
I think they did it in the intro trailer, but...
I get up this one. It's a little too high.
Holy shit.
That makes me want to put the crouch button on something else.
That way you can do like a double tap really fast.
Right.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
She has the power of a god.
It's not supposed to be available to players, but it is in this port.
What?
What do you... mean? What do you mean? This isn't even in the original. They're like, look, testing this takes too long. Give her a cool dashy move because I'm losing my mind.
Okay, I killed that chopper. My bet is they want me to now walk all the way back here.
There's no way.
Something will be different.
There's just no way. I think one of the walls, you need to just hug the walls in the area you were just at.
Yeah.
And it'll trigger something, but I don't know. The developers realized they made an enormous game that felt bad to traverse. The people who ported it realized the developers made it.
I mean, yeah, the developers didn't realize anything. They're caveat.
Yeah, what else did they make, Bob?
Drakengard.
I'm glad to help out in some way.
Yeah, see, there's the bread.
Bread. Yeah. Oh, I ate it. One bite.
Wow, you're so fast. Thanks for beta testing it 360 hours.
I was happy to get this 13 years later.
Dai says, so does this game just not give you directions at all? No. And there's no logical flow to it either because so we just passed an area where we had an encounter. Before that, we had an encounter not here, but over here on the right with the brain. And we killed that brain after we killed an area that was in between the two. So it's not a logical flow.
No.
It's literally sending us opposite directions nonstop.
This is the worst it's been so far. But the whole game has had this energy for sure.
Can you destroy these fences? Wait, is that an opening in the fence?
I think so.
On the
I
right?
walked all the way by this.
Real quick, look to the right.
Oh, no, over there.
Okay.
Yeah, I went there.
There was just a rendering issue and it didn't render one of these smaller gates. Okay, this is going to sound stupid. Can you lightning the fence?
I was thinking about trying it. I don't have enough lightning to do that right now, though.
Yeah, and the
Maybe I
magic's
can
not going to
wall
autofill it. Okay.
it. Oh, I can't.
Maybe there's something like down this alley to the... No way. No way. I would lose my mind if you jumped on that, jumped over, and they're like, yeah, that's what we wanted. Yeah, what the fuck is...
Yeah, I hugged all this earlier. What a nightmare. What if they put it out in the ocean? Well, I bet that's what they did. They hid it on the ocean side.
What, a brain?
Yeah, brain.
That is possible. Here, I know what people want. They want really good music for you to do this.
Focus SE is the perfect vehicle for driving around Shadow Moses Island.
I'll keep that in mind. Oh no.
Of course, if down here, that implies it just doesn't attack.
Yippee! Destroying a city or us is nothing to a demon like that.
Okay.
One second. Oh yeah.
It's funny because the intro does have like a cool song. I don't know why the rest of the game's been silent and wind.
Man, remember Time Splitters? Wasn't it fucking insane when they just didn't make one of those for 2 generations in a row?
Yeah, instead they made Haze. Oh, is this? Yes!
Wait, how did you get here?
There is...
Wait, oh my god, I was looking at this area from over there.
Right.
And we were both like, well, I can't jump high enough.
Right?
Is there a door?
What happened? How... Oh, that was a sharpshooter. He killed me in one hit. But here's where it is.
I feel like there's no way Folklore's worse than this. Whoa.
Oh, I still think that the truck is there, even though it blew up. Yeah, it'll be quite
Holy shit!
But yeah, you go here, and then you can jump over this.
Fuck off. Fuck off.
Ancient wall.
I would like to tell people about the time Ratchet and Clank Dev was talking about making things hard isn't difficult. Making things enjoyable is.
Yeah. Oh no!
Okay. God! I like that your head turns to the side and makes a crunch sound like he broke your neck.
Yes.
Holy shit. I love the laser flipping with you. I know. Couldn't you send out the Ravens and preempt this entire encounter?
Maybe the Ravens will go that far. I don't know how far.
They got the people down that ramp from you on the bridge, so those guys were pretty far away. You gotta be fucking shitting me.
Okay, let's.
Do you have a forward dodge roll?
No.
But you have that dash.
I have that dash.
That's I suppose technically cheating. Oh my god, that shot him as you aim the gun off to the right.
Yes, it's been doing that the whole time. It's incredible.
Oh my god.
We sure did dig this out of a ditch. There you are. Really wasn't, though. Red walls are still up, but that's fine.
Man, I'm sitting here having to play music because the game's music is this bad. What am I, retro island gaming? Now, what was the color of the barrier that went down?
Blue.
Okay, so it was, yeah.
Yeah, it was this guy.
Oh shit, a checkpoint, thank Christ.
Right?
I don't want to see that area over there ever again.
I know, that's...
This game better fucking end before it thinks of sending us back over there. Oh, thank you, Maxi AV. 29 months, I can't believe it either. Hope the game is good. Don't worry, the stream will be.
It's funny.
That's like good.
Ooh, cutscene.
Toy shop. Whoa!
Oh my god!
Look at this big motherfucker.
That probably made the 360 run at 12 frames a second at most.
Definitely.
Is it his giant beating heart?
Gaius?
They have weak point somewhere. I just can't figure out where, guys.
I figured we'd just crush him with that well by using the lightning move, but that's dumb. Shoot the postule. Please tell me he's not dead already. He looks like he's dying.
He looks like he's dead.
Are you fucking serious?
All that.
Are you fucking serious right now? There's no fucking way. That dude's already dead? What the fuck? Why is any of this like this? But he's dead.
He seems dead to me.
What the fuck? Well, shit, I guess right down here.
Yeah,
obviously the way forward is down this random
Jesus.
fucking alley. Wait, no, wait.
Yeah,
yeah.
this is
No,
probably
there
it.
is
Yeah,
actually.
there's another
Yeah,
alley.
okay. I cannot believe that.
I know, right?
I cannot
What's
believe.
his weak point? I don't know. Is this hard or is it getting lost in an alleyway? Which one is it?
I'm sorry. Anyways.
Oh, another one.
Thank you, Just My Lilac. We have I came in expecting we have beta at home. It seems my expectations were much, much higher than they should have been.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, 100%. Oh my god.
When I said this game was literally nothing like Bayonetta, I was not lying.
Loki Call says 20 months of paid viewership went by fast. Well, thank you. Thank you for this up. 7th gen DMC2. I just said Bob said he wanted to play DMC2 again, so here you go.
DMC2 is better than this.
That's not surprising. I'm sitting here saying there's no way a game that all of us quit playing instead of beating can be worse than this. That says a lot about this.
But there are aspects that do feel DMC2-like.
Like giant, long, empty streets.
Yeah, giant, big, empty levels. Everything's solid with shooting. The similarities are there. I don't deny them.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Dai's totally right on that.
Oh my god.
Also, what the fuck are they thinking with this music? By music.
It's really funny. How do you take out a tank lightning bolt? How do you take out a gigantic monster? Shoot it a couple times in the heart, I guess.
Half of its chest is a weak spot. Shoot that half. Yeah, I mean, musically speaking, the tone of the music is what's off. Oh my god.
Another one?
Okay. Oh, he's gonna fall sideways. Wait.
No, he's not even dead yet, I guess.
No, that was a stun thing. Okay. Why can't he figure out where you are and attack you?
I don't know.
Why did they design this, man?
Oh,
Yep,
the
there you
soldier
go.
got him. Okay.
Well, shit. Thanks, Nash.
Oh, he despawned already? Jeez, I turned away for 1 second.
Oh, maybe it's up those stairs to your left.
Maybe.
No.
No, it's not.
Okay.
It's solely off the wall.
Gas. Oh, hey, it checkpointed, so we must be heading the right way. And those are enemies shooting at us, so we must be heading the right way. None of you have brains. Bye.
Right? I'm like, do I need to kill anything?
I really
don't think
really
so.
want to see a speed run of this game.
Right? It's here. Whoa!
Damn! It sure as fuck is.
It seems to have absorbed in our souls. This
Why is it a part of that? Oh shit! It's Mobius.
Oh, I thought it was Morbius.
No, it's Mobius S for Snake. I can't fucking believe this shit. Oh no,
Oh, he's got a shield.
They're doing a boss battle.
What if I lightning him?
What is this? Our attacks are piercing its shield.
The speed run is 19 minutes.
Beautiful.
That's kind of really impressive to get across this game in 19 minutes.
Right? It looked like that went through his shield. What do you say, game? Does it work?
Music's like, oh, I'll leave.
All right.
This is bad. At a disadvantage. You must run. Silence.
Chat, also, I feel like I'm going insane. Were you guys saying that our main character is voiced by Ash fucking Ketchum? Because she's so quiet.
She is. How much is this?
Oh my god.
This way?
Current Ash, not OG Ash. Okay. I was going to say,
Weird.
normally when OG Ash talks, I get...
You get
Well,
the feeling.
I was going to say I get lit up like a Christmas tree, and then I realized that that may have some meanings to chat. Some connotations I'm not really reaching for. You guys are
just
pretty
hanging
fucking
out.
casual. Yeah, I think we're supposed to go in that hole next to them.
I don't think so. Okay.
I mean, there's got to be a reason they were put to your left. Yeah.
Oh, there
Yeah.
it is. Oh, there's actually a marker now.
Yeah. They were guarding it.
Sure. Just use the walk animation. It's fine.
Oh my god.
Oh no, a sewer
Oh my
level.
god, a sewer level! The giants fall. Who's going to remove these giant corpses from the streets? They remove themselves pretty fast.
They do.
Oh man.
S. Look at
all
that.
these S's. It stands for snake.
So can we? Not enough to get the Gatling for. Maybe I should just save up.
Maybe.
The machine gun seems like the most useful one though, so I'm like, maybe I just max that out.
Yeah, if it's that helpful, then I would use it. Honestly, the cannon seems like because it would hit something far away with a decent.
You would
hit.
think, but I've already upgraded it once, and it's still not doing a very good job.
Okay, then never mind.
Like it's just not accurate like it should be. Yeah, let's just do it. Next time, save.
Because there's a chance you beat this game without even getting it.
I know, right?
So Bob, will Stranglehold be as good as this?
I certainly hope it's better.
Stranglehold's way fucking better than this.
It's another 360 game I just blatantly didn't beat though, so that's always worrying.
Technic says, good lord, almost 2 years. 2 years of subs well spent. Thank you for the sub. And thank you, Kioske, for gifting a sub to Dunny B. Williamson.
10,000 feet of flames.
Yeah, this is a fucking sewer level.
Whoa, whoa!
Are we okay? We're okay.
We're okay.
We landed on our head. We're safe. Yeah, you're dead.
Okay, yeah. I was like, maybe we just rush through all this, and if I knew where I was going, maybe. But going off that cliff was not good.
The real question is, will Folklore be better than this? I bet parts of Folklore will be absolutely amazing compared to this.
And other parts might be worse.
There's a chance we just beat one of the paths in Folklore and call it.
Yeah.
The reason everyone quit that game, as far as my poll has shown, is you get the idea you're supposed to play as both characters. Which means replaying the same levels over and over and over and over. This level has 2 colors and both are brown. Yeah, no wonder the speed run of this is 19 minutes. If it's not a brain, you don't need to kill it.
Right?
Oh.
You just need to know where to go.
Oh.
Which is, you know.
The #1 mystery.
There we go. Is it? No,
Yeah,
that's a wall.
God damn it. Don't put a fake fucking on it. But it's realistic.
Alright, so I guess I was supposed to go down this hole. Go. Yeah, there's a path there. Okay, great. Amazing, even. So excited. She can't climb. Yeah, she's not Climb Witch. I wonder if lightning even works in here. I bet it doesn't. Where? There's got to be paths I'm not seeing here. Kill them and then we'll find it. Okay, that's a door that's open, I think. Oh, jeez. Oh, thank God. I was worried the missile would kill me one shot. Luckily, it did not. Oh, okay, yeah, this is the door. Thank God. Checkpoint. Okay, lockers. Where are we now? This is... Okay, I'm glad that it stopped being a sewer level already. I'm not sure what this is now. I guess it could be a sewer base of some sort. Oh no, there's no outlet here. No? Alright.
We hit snipers in the last level, Technic. It was, one guy.
Yeah, it instant kills.
It was pretty good. I think it took Bob 3 tries to kill him.
Something like that.
These enemy parks are rise the triad levels.
Cold drinks.
That's where I stopped playing good Jorb, says Technic. Well, I hope you're thinking the snipers in the city level, because oh god.
Oh, wait, you're actually marking the map again. What is happening with that? Why does it only happen sometime? I was just in this room. Did I need to go kill those guys before you do the thing? I guess so. These corpses weren't in here a second ago. I don't know where they came from.
Cougar brought them.
I've seen a lot of things on the battlefield. But I'll never get used to seeing a buddy die! Alicia, you know it too. The demons are increasing every day.
Okay, I'm hearing shit.
Unless we stop them,
yeah, but doing like gruff.
humanity will be wiped out. If you want to get rid of those bastards, then read this.
Then learn to read. Uh-oh.
Yippee!
Oh,
I just got the most
she's actually
disturbing
reading.
prank call. They said that the airplane my beloved was on had gone down.
Hell of a prank, bro.
News showing all the
It is
grisly
Goku
details
Slimer.
right now. But it's like they're talking about some distant foreign country. Oh God. There's no answer to my prayers. I never feel a moment of rest or comfort. Only a wrenching sadness and a despair that grows and grows.
I'm gonna summon Satan.
Finally, I found the reference I'd been looking for.
I'm gonna reference Seinfeld. People will love it.
But the devil.
What? Why is he like a fucked up version of the guy from Folklore?
I know, I was thinking
Why are
that
they
too.
both that guy?
In the forest.
Well, that's just how you look when you get demons. I'm sorry.
It has the power to return life with the power of darkness. time is nothing more than torture for me. Even if I could live on for many years, what would be the point? Tomorrow I set out on my journey to bring my beloved back to life.
Cool. Wonder who his beloved was.
So what's this?
It's a journal found by our intelligence people. It belonged to an
can't
archaeologist
read.
that disappeared 5 years ago. HQ sent out a lot of well-armed people to try to find him. But none of them ever returned.
So then, it must be the forest he mentioned.
Chris pointed out
Yeah.
the red pauldron
You
on him
deserve to
predates
know.
Mass Effect, and that's fucking him up pretty bad.
The demons are all coming from there.
Come on.
All the remaining forces from each city. We're about to start a large-scale op in that forest. Alicia, when I saw you fight, I knew it.
I knew
That
it.
power of yours. We need it right now.
I need
the
your
power
energy.
you got. Please, help us out on this operation.
Yeah, he's just drifting directly into Goku.
Is nothing but an encumbrance. But the forest he speaks of is the place you're searching for.
What? Yes.
So a Boeing 747 breaks in and crushes it. You're just like, well, that solves that. He's like, oh, wait. You can kill me.
We'll wait here for any stragglers. You hurry on ahead to the airport. We'll catch up to you there.
It's really funny, because it's like Goku's trying to sound like American Dad. No. Listen, Chi-Chi! Wonder why that would have Mass Effect vibes. I said Sean Schimmel. Fucking. Can you sing the intro theme to American Dad in a voice you think the American Dad would have? And then he would land on this exactly, and I'd go, I win. I win, motherfuckers.
I like when it tells you where to go. Because weaken ceiling to cave in and crush enemies flat, lure your foes into an unstable looking area, then shoot the ceiling.
Game, I'm gonna be real with you. That's pretty high level and really unjustified.
Seems really dangerous for me too.
Yeah, I mean, how the hell were we supposed to know it came that far back?
I know, right?
That dude's got the zoomies. He's just gone.
The ones with helmets do that. It's very funny.
Man, wouldn't it be crazy if the first two levels were not... Whoa!
Oh, you're not dead?
No, they're going for some string cheese at 4 in the morning. Now they're dead.
Had to make sure. Oh man, that's rough.
I love the playthrough the original could look nothing like this. Man, that's some movement you got going on.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, you may need the... Oh, never mind. Well, hot damn. Look at that. The step tool really bumps up this game a point, huh?
Yes.
I sit here and wonder if those first two levels were nothing like they were and were actual levels, you know?
Uh-huh.
How much better I would think this game is.
Yeah, this is obviously much more designed level, and it's a sewer level. How'd that happen?
Right, we should be hitting a sewer level going, man, I really appreciated how that got it together. Wow! Yeah, with the fucking Zoom thing, I bet we're gonna beat this in 4 hours. We only have 2.5 left, but I feel like...
Yeah, I feel like...
legit possibility with this shit going on.
Find the screamer that is changing civilians into monsters and defeat it. Will I recognize him? Like, does he look different?
Is he gonna scream?
It's only natural they should meet with destruction.
Is it you? Are you the screamer? Well, he didn't scream when we shot him to death. You ever feel sad for Bullet Witch because she has demonic inside? Screamers spit out grudge spirits, which can turn humans into horrific monsters. Dodge the grudge spirits and aim carefully to shoot them down. Man, has anyone ever come into chat and told us one thing that affected a playthrough so much as this weird dev tool?
Yeah, right. Oh, okay, and this is the pseudonym. Okay, this is the one we're looking for.
All right then.
Everything that just explodes like that's the best of this game.
I don't know. I really appreciate the normal enemies whenever they die and they have this really specific thing they do. Okay.
Okay.
Where they're like this, and you shoot them to death, and they do this like, I'm riding an invisible motorcycle stance they get into. And then they just stay there way too long and do the slowest death ever. And that's the funniest thing in the game to me, currently.
It is pretty funny. Oh, there's another one of them.
Because I'm trying to think of, like, what mocap thing they had that they didn't use right. They're like, okay, we converted this data into the animation at a third speed.
There we go.
What was causing those panels to fly out? Was it the brain? Okay.
Yeah, it was probably the brain.
You're right. Why am I thinking? We're playing Bullet Witch. Zoom! Bob's gonna do that once and he'll smash cut to credits.
Yeah, it will. And then we'll be like, well, the game's over. I don't know what happened, but the game ended. Defeat all the walnut heads to remove all the barriers blocking the
I hate when walnut heads come at me on Twitter. They're just like, why don't you eat walnuts? You sound hungry. And I'm like, shut the fuck up, walnut heads. Hey, Joe02, thank you for the 28 months subscribe.
It wants me to use Raven Pen.
Those guys certainly are nice. Let's get real.
There we go. Oh, he's got a barrier surrounding that brain. We gotta find the brain that's putting up his barrier.
You need to paint a walnut head blue and make it the BTD thumbnail.
Jesus.
That would make sense for next week's big thing.
Oh, there we go.
This is the dumbest gameplay I've ever fucking seen.
Yes.
This might be one of the dumbest video games to ship during 7th Gen. There you go. You open the yellow barrier, now find the blue brain. Oh. No. Oh.
Maybe it was the next one of these planes.
But yeah, seriously, this is one of the dumbest fucking setup designs in a video game ever, possibly.
Yeah, it's just down the brains. I would never,
Like, this is how you set up a shitty Super Nintendo game.
Right?
But it's not 3D, so you'll get, like... How do I put this? This feels like a fucking terrible version of that sequel to Zombies That Ate My Neighbors. You know, the Ghoul Patrol, which I had growing up. This is like, what if Ghoul Patrol was a 7th Gen third-person shooter?
Jesus.
Yeah, Roosevelt, the hilarious thing is this game absolutely shipped during the time that Kamiya finished Okami. You can't convince me he didn't see this game and go, they left a lot on the table. I need to make my own. It's okay though, because his witch with black hair is really tall.
Sweetheart. Have a great time and be careful.
I'll buy you something nice. I love you, Papa.
I love you too, Alicia.
We didn't know that until we started the stream, Roosevelt. As far as I know, Kamiya has never referenced this game.
We wouldn't have stood a chance.
my god, this cutscene's
I
running
just want to
horribly.
say thanks.
You're welcome. But when this operation is over, take me back to the city.
You know which one.
That demon. Damn it. You can't just leave it like that.
Speaking of demons, Alicia, you look like a normal human being, but that power of yours isn't human. I don't know. It's more like...
More like a witch.
Yeah. And that giant gun.
Do you
is
think
like
Aurora?
room, huh?
Do you think
I thought
Aurora
that witches
Visage has
were
ever
friends with
cosplayed Bullet Witch?
So then, why are you fighting against them anyway?
I don't know if anyone's ever cosplayed Bullet Witch.
Somebody has to have cosplayed Bullet Witch,
right? You know, outside of someone who may have been paid at a TGS show.
Fair enough, yeah.
Ah, shit. What the hell is that thing?
Oh no, there's gonna be a horrible on-plane mission, isn't there?
I didn't expect a flying demon at this altitude. Alicia, it will be difficult.
Thank you. I need the filter.
Then I'll just have to.
Oh god, this is the shot. I love this shot in the intro. Look at this. Watch. Slide whistle sound. I love that shot. That is not how you do that.
Oh, she's just on top of it now. Oh, that looks cool.
You know what? I don't even think it was about stealing the idea of this. I think Kamiya was that upset about spending $60 on this. The eyeball fell out while its lid was closed. Well, look out for the eyeball. It's gonna get you.
It is. But first, we gotta do the lightning. Oh no, the eyeballs are getting the plane. Wait, get.
One shot's the boss.
That'd be so
boss
funny.
fight over.
After those other dudes, I wouldn't be surprised even. Oh, did the eyeballs? I guess they got.
I guess they got hit by the phase of the boss changing.
Maybe. Oh, we got more.
Man, they barely take any bullets. Oh no! You know what's a way better game than Bullet Witch?
What's that?
Oni.
Oni?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Man, it would have been fucking hilarious if we got a 7-gen Oni.
Yeah. No, we were robbed.
Yeah.
Darn you, Microsoft, paying them for a deal on Halo.
Yeah, that was the real problem. Yeah. Mm-hmm. What's Oni? We have a stream of it. You should go watch it. It should be up on the VOD channel, probably. This is so pointless when you heal immediately. You need to be hit by 20 eyes at once. Yeah, I have to wonder.
The plane clearly
the
go
plane
down.
Is the problem.
Right. It is smoking and stuff now. Oh no.
Oh man.
Get out.
Well, they can interrupt your magic. That's pretty important. There is still one of them behind you. You can hear him drilling. Ah.
Come on.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that, Digi. Oni 2 was in development, but the creator passed away before it went anywhere.
Oh.
But like he passed away much later though, right?
Are we done?
Like 5 or so years after they started or entertained development of that. Yeah, he wasn't working with the company at the time. Yeah. Just doing it himself. He was ready to convince the whole world. No. Why won't you listen to me? People love anime girls.
They want generic ripoff Ghost of the Shell. What are you doing moving out regular?
I mean, fucking 7th Gen was so full of the taste of ass that it's like, what is this? Like fucking melted ice off of the roof of a building? Delicious. Shoot in the fucking mouth. Oh, okay, I guess. The plane also seems till it does stop being on fire.
It does. Impressive, really.
Even the planes are 7th Gen.
Taste fear as your soul burns away.
Jesus. All right, 3 lightning bolts and he's down. Imagine if you have infinite magic.
Imagine what?
If you have infinite magic in this.
Oh, that would be wicked.
Just game ends when you boot it.
Basically. Pieces.
What?
Oh, it's like the Dracula X thing.
Yeah.
Falls into...
Alicia.
She just calmly walks back in the fucking open door on a
I've
plane.
got some good news. We'll be landing at HQ soon.
I've got some bad news too. An engine took a hit.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
We'll make an emergency landing. Brace for impact.
You're gonna have to do a forest level before
Just one
HQ.
thing. No more shooting at 10,000 feet.
Why is there a pixel on the right side of the screen
I don't
slowly
know.
going down and up?
It's going to escape.
Yeah, you guys can just barely see that.
Bounced.
Yeah. It went down and then back up again. It was doing it across multiple cuts. Like that was just a thing baked into the video for some fucking reason.
The witch shot down the flying monster as well as the plane. I don't think.
She shot down the plane.
I guess
That's
that's-
crazy. Why did she do that?
I don't know.
Why did you have to point it out? Because it's a bright white pixel going up and down my screen.
Still can't afford the Gatling gun. Let's see. How much are these? So it seems to get 200 points every level. That's pretty cheap. It might be good.
Oh shit, you have matrix powers.
Yes. Heals injured civilians.
Why would...
Why?
Okay, so...
I'm gonna get the matrix power. It's only
I feel
20.
like that's really important.
And the rose spear. All right.
Are there multiple endings?
Strong doubt.
Kavia doesn't have a lot of money.
But Drakengard has multiple endings. I'm sure that's not just because of some visionary director.
No, definitely not because of that. What, you're trying to tell me Nearman didn't work on
I
this?
didn't think we were going to make it. We're close enough to walk to HQ from here.
We've made it this far, so we can relax a little.
I'll look after the old and injured. Please come back for us.
She turned halfway around and then the camera.
That was good.
Which is various object and direction you're facing.
It's weird that it has this pop up here as though you would get it in game.
I know, right? This one
Wow,
thing
you
is
hit a checkpoint already. Good job.
made the game so much better. Another checkpoint?
Wow, Bob, you're really good at this. Somebody's gonna watch and be like, why is the game designed like this? And we're gonna have to tell them, Bob's cheating. Man, that was an awesome level. We got to town really fast. Good job on that.
I'm worried that now we have to go through the train station. I really don't want to do that.
God damn, is it bright?
It is.
So hazy, too. like it's Jumper. Oh no, we need to outrun this guy. Do you think that's possible?
He put armor over the giant glowing weak point. What do we do?
That's hilarious. I thought it was a box, but no, yeah, it was just a plate of armor over it. Man, Bob, we're gonna finish with this game so fast. What are we gonna do after this?
Oh no.
Is it play Haze?
Haze. Oh no.
No, I'm not hiding Haze at like 1 in the morning. Man, part of me is thinking we're gonna beat this game in under 3 hours because this fucking insane thing.
I know, right?
Hey Hippo, how's it going? Thank you for the 38 months. That's ridiculous. Time for Never Dead.
Oh,
let me just pull out my copy of Never Dead. That, of course, we all have.
Yes.
Oh my God, this is Matt Hazard goal a today thing or a long end goal? Matt Hazard is a multiple stream goal. The idea was doing it by the end of 7th Gen Wonderland because we still have 3 more streams, and this was supposed to be a full stream, but I'm starting to question that. Hippo says, I just got here. What am I looking at? So, Bolowich is a third-person shooter game made in 2006 for the 360. It ran at like 10 frames a second. You should do cool magic and lightning some things like that.
That sounds dangerous.
I bet this is an encounter you need to win.
Probably. It doesn't seem like there's a way out. Oh, I don't have enough magic.
Oh, you don't have enough magic.
Oh,
probably
no.
because you kept zooming everywhere.
That doesn't take magic.
No, but killing dudes gives it to you, right?
It does.
Okay. This is a really good death animation. She's very flexible. Most corpses are, to be honest, but... Free rigor mortis, obviously. Don't worry, guys. I speak from experience. The Scream's delayed launch game. This screams Microsoft threw some money at some very funny people to make some games. I was playing Vampire Survivor. It was basically soft lock when the stream started, so I wasn't paying much attention. Oh, I guess Mush Plush asked the question. So yeah. I still haven't played Vampire Survivors. Clearly, I should just play Vampire Survivors after this ends on my phone.
Ooh. Can you stream that?
I can. Is that house okay?
No, I should get away from this. There's too much stuff moving. It could fall on me and kill me instantly.
This really seems like a 5 frame per second moment.
Yeah. I like the Star Wars sound effects for them shooting rockets.
Yes. Did Microsoft pay for this? Microsoft threw a decent amount of money at a bunch of devs to get some games early on that gen. This isn't a Microsoft published game as far as I know. Let me
I doubt it.
Maybe. Oh, the music's gone. I gotta solve this. This is a pretty epic fight, right?
Yeah, for sure. Okay, everyone's dead. I need to figure out what to do. What's this from?
Freedom Planet 1.
Oh my god.
This game looks made up with light on it. I mean, it looks like something we would play during What Indie Hell.
Yeah. Here we go. This is it. I just need to keep going up the hills. I didn't see the path. Oof, that was close.
Okay, the Japanese version was published by AQ Interactive.
Ooh, Great Magic Tornado. When do we get that?
It's pretty great. I have no idea. Silly me, there's no music.
Oh man, that guy. Oh, is he sad? I think he's sad.
I think he needs his medication. Hippo says, I don't like that when I Google game about a witch with guns. This game comes up and not Bayonetta. I bet Kamiya dislikes it more than you.
I mean, they just called it Bullet Witch.
Uh-huh.
So.
I know. They were so smart.
No.
Okay.
No,
that was fake.
I was curious to see if she could swim.
Computer, generate a 7th gen level.
Yes.
Do you want haze, Todd? Yes, yeah. I'm gonna need plenty of haze. Isn't that weird that the game Haze doesn't have that much haze? Like, there's way more haze visually here than in Haze.
That's true. Oh, okay, there we go. That looks like the right way.
Now, Max Cougar, I can get into.
Let's see if there's anything this
See,
way.
when I play this over a really jank-looking, low-rent 3D action game, I just think we're playing one of the 3D Castlevanias. I think there was an opening in the wall back there when you zoomed past it at 100 miles an hour. I think it was one in. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Cutscene. I wonder how that dude with the armored plate on his chest. Guess we'll never know.
We'll never know. They're gonna have to take you back there too. Hope that makes it over just fine and nothing bad happens to it.
Defend the base from all the enemies coming in by helicopter.
Oh, those were enemies?
Yeah, it's so funny that the enemies use those helicopters. What?
What? Don't insult Lament of Innocence like that, says Silvermane. Hey, what about Curse of Darkness? Why is it only Lament? Oh, there we go.
All right.
Granting you the power of the tornado. That's the shit we're here for.
No, we can clear out enemies.
It can destroy helicopters and barricades.
Nice.
The spell cannot be cast if there are obstacles in front of you.
What?
What does that mean? Oh no, a fence. No magic here, Missy. Thank you, Nazo the Crusader, for the 14-month sub.
Nice.
Lament of Innocence was alright. Curse of Darkness was fucking cool. Hector is the biggest chat. That is true. Hector does not kill the knight. Is the gun talking to her? No, that's inside her is demonic.
Yes.
As per the text of the game. She takes a crap.
No.
Wait, I thought she was casting magic. What's going on?
Is that working? It looks like it's working. You'd think light...
Oh, there they go. I bet this ran great on the 360.
I'm sure. Oh man, it's the part from the intro.
Oh my god! How are we gonna get enough magic to... Well, I guess you'll kill the guys who will come out of it.
I guess.
That'll give you enough magic to blow it. Starting to think they changed their mind. They're like, never mind, we're not coming out.
feel like if I have to kill them, it's like the nothing's in the chopper. It's hilarious that the monsters just have regular military, like, planes and choppers and everything.
Yeah, that part's ridiculous. Did that other chopper actually leave, or did it fly slightly further away?
I think it left.
Wow, okay.
Anything down this way? Okay, there's some bad guys over here.
My favorite part in Bullet Witch was when she put on the mask, it says, "Somebody stop me."
Yes.
And then she morphed out. Hippo says, "Hey guys, I might be wrong, but this game doesn't look good."
What are you talking about? This game's obviously fine.
What more would you want in a 360 game, huh? Halo Reach ain't got shit on this. This came years before Bayonetta.
Yeah.
Once again, I'm going to point out this game came out at virtually the same time, like 3 months after Kamiya shipped Okami. I'm just going to point that out.
You gotta just explode yet, Chopper?
Also, Bob, it turns out this was 06 in Japan, but in America it was 07.
Oh my god.
So this was one of the games we PlayStation gamers were supposed to be really, really jealous of.
Yes.
And admittedly, based on the concept, I thought it might have been really cool.
Right?
Seeing it now, holy shit, was I wrong?
I know, it's like, what if we did that in the worst way possible? Oh, no. Don't want to get too close to that
This
roof.
game limped so Bayonetta could run. This game flatlined so Bayonetta could run. Aren't you fucking up your own base here?
Yeah, I mean, not mine, though.
I mean,
humans, yes. But what's important is we kill these choppers. They're not getting it. You'd think a lightning strike could also kill a chopper.
Yes. Yes, I would. Meanwhile, some asshole working on this game's like, it doesn't make sense. It's not creating a ground loop by touching the ground. I'm like, fuck off. How the fuck did it take me this long to notice it? Yeah, Danny's right. When you aim the gun, your left hand isn't even on it.
Yeah, it's rough. It's really rough.
Is he okay?
He's just zoning out. It's fine. His mom will come pick him up soon.
Okay. All right.
I cannot screw through the chain link fence, I don't think. They don't seem to be able to do either.
These guys seem dangerous. They need a sudden introduction to birds. Man, you recover so much health.
I know, right?
And you get magic so fast. What do you mean reloading your gun takes magic?
Oh, does it?
I was sitting here this whole time trying to figure out how you were losing magic.
Mm-hmm.
It did not even... Oh, man, that A is doing great. Anyway. Here we are in Quake 4.
Oh, my God. Oh, is he going to give his rousing speech for, the final fight of the game, which is certainly the next stage?
All of us. We're gonna go clean up the rat's nest where all those demons are coming from.
Don't zoom in on these guys. They're not ready for prime time.
The quality of their faces just make me think of Source Filmmaker.
Yeah.
Destroy that point and stop the demons from entering our world.
It is Goku.
That's your mission today. As for what kind of demons, or how many we might be fighting, we have no real idea.
We have no intel at all. It's almost like this game is aimless.
Just wander around that parking lot, man.
Of the human race. To save humanity, we will not run.
Yes, sir!
To save humanity, we will fight to our death.
Yes, sir!
To save humanity, we will.
I like that his eyes look so dispassionate.
Yeah.
Yes, sir!
This is the video game version of Verse 6. Okay, guys, we got 2 hours in the fucking national park. Let's do it. Thank you, chat, for joining in. Work scaffolding destroyed, workers complain. Please only destroy the monsters next time.
Oh man, my kill point was so low. But I got enough to get the Gatling gun. Let's see if it's any good.
We get in time for the last level.
Oh, it's lightning element. I didn't notice that. It's great. Hopefully.
I didn't notice it on the others, but I guess that's because you already bought them.
Oh,
because it took your save from
it does.
Last time you played this game.
I feel like there's no way I played enough to unlock all the guns. It has to have started me with some of them.
I mean, no, it would be 3 of the guns. But they also had, like, different power-up levels when you first started this playthrough, so...
Right, they did.
I'm pretty convinced this is our incredibly overpowered New Game Plus, where your gun still sucks.
Yeah.
This is what misophonia is like. Hey, you do... oh, is your finger okay?
Right? Okay, I thought maybe she was sensing them betraying her.
No, I think they were trying to do a dramatic, just war movie shot, but they didn't understand what made that cool.
I guess.
I can't believe our chopper went down again. Hey, Bob. Hey. Oh, God, why is it 12 frames per second? Because that's how the game ran originally. We're playing a PC port from 11 years after this was made. Just to be clear, the PC port came out 11 years after that. We're playing the said PC port almost 5 years after it came out. Yeah, we need Fortunate Son playing. That's the only way you can do that scene. Yeah, this is the PC port. That's how it's running well.
Yeah.
This shit didn't run anywhere near as well as the fucking... Like,
wow.
No matter how much Twitch nerfs your view setting, it will not look as bad as this game did originally.
No. Those are the good guys.
Oh, you know this is a good gun because look at the reticle.
Yeah, it's awesome. Look how fast it burns through these bullets. It's hilarious.
Your magic is just gonna disappear. It is funny that the people who made the PC port were just like, why isn't there a faster movement option?
Yeah.
Oh, cool, you got an achievement. It's the tiniest fucking shit in the world because Steam still doesn't know how to scale achievements to a 4K resolution in the year of our Lord, 2023.
Right? Okay, you guys are pretty cool, but, you know, whoa.
Oh, man, this is fucking massive.
Yeah, it is.
I don't think falling off that kills you.
Probably not. I guess you should just try it and find out.
Yeah, I don't think anything...
Yeah, this place is
you're
huge.
so fast.
What were they thinking?
They were thinking like they were at the beginning of the game. Make level big. Good level. So big. Much big. That was a bridge
Yes,
right there.
it was.
Okay. Yeah, I love this Gatling gun. We should have spent the whole game with this shit. How did red spears even work out?
I haven't used it yet.
Okay, I was like, I haven't seen him fucking use that thing he bought instead of this.
Spear.
Oh.
There it goes.
Oh,
it's very close to me. I thought.
But
it'd
if
be a
you
little
were
farther.
there, you'd be fucked, mister.
Right?
Don't you forget. Yeah, I guess after this, we're gonna have to beat Mighty Number 9, but Bob's gonna have to do it because it's his Steam account.
Oh no.
You have it installed, right?
No.
Why do you not have it installed?
Why would I?
Because it's Mighty Number 9, Bob.
The forest should lie beyond this village.
What the fuck is this level?
I don't know.
This dash is the funniest shit in the world.
It is.
For anyone who missed the explanation earlier, the PC version is developed by a different developer. Marvelous. And apparently, when they handled it coming to PC, the PC dev added this dash in. It is not supposed to be something you know about.
We gotta find a way out through this village.
Yeah, we are in the Haze Forest. I bet you just killed them all.
Maybe.
And then a cutscene plays. Because I see no obvious way out. That's fair, Cyramics. Cyramics points out anytime the demonic is talking to you, they assume it's you dying. Because that effect just is what dying looks like in 7th Gen games. When
Yeah,
you're
exactly.
When you're damaged because you're playing 7th Gen games in 2023.
Oh, there it is.
Cool, now we just stay out of combat for all of 15 seconds.
Right, I'll let myself heal up in here. But it looks like this is the way through the
Yeah,
village.
you're totally right.
This
The
is-
village just all walks through this one house to the 2nd floor.
Why does this village look like it's like a knockoff Resident Evil 4? Oh, the music's not done.
It didn't like you calling it out on its bullshit, so it left.
Right? I'm sorry, game.
The music's like, I don't have to stand around for this. I bet the game started in development as something like this.
Mm-hmm.
Because this literally seems like we tried to make Resident Evil 4 set pieces. Oh, you gotta kill them, dude. They're gonna transform, and this is a cool encounter moment. Jesus Christ, this game. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What's your favorite color? Mine's gray.
I like brown.
Ooh, that's a good one. What is shooting those?
I don't know. I guess they can do that too.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Yep.
Look, they spent a lot of time making this cool Resident Evil-like moment.
What's this?
It says to make a sacrifice of the body and the spirit. With that as an intermediary, some kind of place will be formed. Those demons are entering the world through there.
Through this place.
The reverse must also be true.
They're just entering the world through a Starbucks. There it is! They're just walking out with coffees and shit.
I believe that's true.
So that simp sacrificed himself by jumping into a toothy hole in the forest with the goal of
bring back his dead wife.
Question mark, who's somehow going to end up being you.
Yeah, because her memories that make it sound like she could be his daughter, but maybe his beloved's his daughter. But
this game is markedly better with that dash. I'm gonna have to let Jim Ratgazer know. Okay, if you ever go back, not saying you should. Oh, they're spooky spirits!
Oh no! What do? I have to go through the Mortal Kombat forest.
If they had the faces, that would kill me. Boo doo doo doo. That is actually one of my favorite Mortal Kombat 2 levels.
Yeah, no, it's great.
There's a reason they bring it back.
Yeah.
They know.
Lots of sound effects happening in these woods.
I think you're supposed to kill that guy, but
That's what we saw last time, and it definitely wasn't true. Here we go. Here's a pathway. Oh.
That's where you came from. You ran a full circle around it. Hey, can you make the magic ring popping up sound literally depressed? Why are they dressed like Metal Gear Solid 2 characters?
That's just the soldier outfit.
Okay.
You know, the ones in Goku's army?
Oh no, it bit you and did the world's lightest amount of damage ever. Spiff says, God, this would be insane without the debug dash.
Yes.
Yeah, this seems fucking terrible.
Yeah, it's pretty awful.
I can't believe chat put this on this list, Bob. What's wrong with that?
I don't know. Why would chat do that?
Chat, why'd you do that? That was all you. Her outfit in a lot of ways is still pretty cool.
Yeah.
I like the frills and shit. The arm stuff looks cool. Obviously, it doesn't fire on any level like a Bayonetta character design or anything like that, but
he does not seem to care about that tornado right behind him.
He's like, smells the pine-like, very fresh.
Oh, I just shoot it and nothing pops off.
Hey, Dwayne, how's it going? Bullet Witch is going. Remember the dash and drop the frames by 3/4 and you have the true authentic experience of Bullet Witch? Yeah. So your playthrough's now 9 hours long. Because it's in slow-mo. Yeah, it's kind of like Bayonetta's cool dances, D-Mist, except for it's not cool at all, and it's a long animation. Though I don't want to make the stream about this, I am curious, what's the funny news, Dwayne? Oh, that. Yeah. Yeah, Microsoft said that yesterday. Pretty funny. Sorry, we should have said the FTC was a constitutional thing.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
Yeah. I'm still waiting for anyone to verify that PS5 vertical thing, because a lot of people are taking it as gospel now.
Yeah.
I'm glad Mystic Ryan was like, well, I'm not saying this isn't true. People need to just kind of calm down and not get worried, because there are 30 million PS5s out there. If this was the actual design flaw, we probably wouldn't be hearing it from 1 or 2 people.
Mm-hmm.
But you know.
No, I'm sure not that many people keep it vertical.
What's up?
I'm sure not that many people keep it vertical.
Sure, out of 30 million.
Yeah, 30 million. Nobody's doing it.
I mean, the thing, admittedly, is so fucking long that turning it tall is, like, hard to do in most areas.
I have it that way in my setup now, only because it's a super weird setup where it's just shoved under my desk.
Right. Yeah, exactly, Torgo. Like, the Red Ring of Death happened in the first couple months.
Mm-hmm.
Like that, when there are problems like that, they're usually incredibly widespread, denied openly by the company, but very real. And, oh, cool.
There we go.
You did it. We're gonna shoot you. No, you aren't. Goodbye.
Even if you were, I wouldn't care. Jesus, I guess I need to care.
The weirdest part of the controversy is people saying, which way should I keep it horizontally? The way it's intended, dumbass.
Yeah, I was like, what? Why would you?
Why is there a fucking mystery
down,
here? Maybe you care a little? No, not even once. Bob will sooner die than care.
I'm surprised to see that it's still conscious.
What?
Huh.
What? He jumped in a spike hole.
Yeah, and they got the spikes.
He just gets to spike lean on a spike?
He gets to just be impaled and be like, oh, I'm still good, though.
Yeah, okay, I was taking it as him doing this, not it going through him.
Sacrifice. You can stop more demons from appearing.
That's my dad. Why did I say it? I have glasses.
It'll be hilarious when there's no final boss. You just shoot him and the game ends.
I'm just gonna read this book. Yeah, he sacrificed by just hanging out in the hole.
There's only 1 month left before my daughter's trip. She said she wanted to travel when she turned 13. She said she wanted to see the Mediterranean Sea, where her mother was born. It was just last year that she started talking about it. We had a little party here today. My daughter threw me a surprise birthday party. She's been toiling away all day in the kitchen getting ready.
That doesn't sound like a surprise.
No, right?
It sounds like you know damn well.
What a sweet girl she is.
Is this the shortest game in 7 Gen Wonderland if it ends in the next 20 minutes? Yes.
I feel like
by a landslide. We'd have to like play Stranglehold and fast forward.
When I came home, she greeted me in an outfit I'd never seen before. Apparently,
she was dressed like a hoe. I beat my child.
Something less showy. I worry about her attracting unwanted attention.
See?
Every day she looks more and more like her mother. God rest her soul.
My daughter's, that is. Her mother was hideous. I married her for her money. And then killed her.
What's this game about?
Saying she missed me terribly. But now she's happily getting ready as if nothing happened.
This is the funniest shit. This is one of the worst written stories ever.
My beloved daughter. More precious to me than life itself.
Bayonetta 3 clears this for what? Worst story? No. This military guy handed us half of this book miles from here and just went, we need to read this book to find out what's up. This is so tragic.
It is. No one can see it coming either.
No, because they introduced so many characters.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, some people might have not been here for the whole 2.5 hour stream.
Alicia, what are you waiting for? Kill that man.
See, we died in a plane crash, and he missed us, so he jumped in a hole, a demon hole.
Who turned the earth into the living hell that it's become.
So that way he could bring us back to life, which is how we became the witch full of demonic.
To bring his own daughter back to life.
That picture of him looks nothing like him.
It's funny as shit, though. It is. It looks like me if I grew out my hair more and just did the shittiest smile I could. It's me, Dr. D.
Please tell me, why couldn't you just let me die in peace? Why?
That's my dad.
The daughter you knew, she's dead.
You are not gonna have an ending like this. You are not gonna.
What you see here isn't your beloved daughter. You see someone who fights to make up for the endless crimes laid at her feet. A witch. Don't forget.
Bob, this may be the worst story in any 7 Gen game.
I will always love you. Papa.
Murdered her because I want her dead.
It's like from the writers of Freedom Planet. Holy shit. Oh, hey, the pixel. Oh, it's gone. Down goes the giant. Minor tremors marked the death of a giant in the forest today. No, they didn't. Did you kill him?
I did kill it.
Oh, okay. You used a spell and he was like, my ass is windy, and then just fell over?
No, I just shot him and then he died anyway.
Okay. Cool. They take so long to fall down.
They do.
Yes, that is modern Ash Ketchum. Which means it does nothing for me. Abilities such as health.
Let me see. Maybe if this is... Who cares?
Yeah, I'm like,
who cares?
We're gonna exit this and it's gonna roll credits.
I know. There might be a boss fight. We will see.
Oh yeah, we needed to fly back to the city to solve that. That's the end of this game because these people are morons.
Hey, you're okay. A little engine trouble, huh?
How did...
What?
What?
What engine? What?
This
What
whole
happened?
City, it's really fallen apart during the time we were away.
We were gone for 40 minutes.
It's the bottom of the 9th inning. Injuries are piling up and the team is falling apart. And on
What
top
is
of that,
happening?
our own fans have left the ballpark and have gone home.
Cougar, are you okay?
What's wrong? All of a sudden you look so serious.
I kind of shot my dad. It was sad, I guess.
He seemed to
Can
be
you
a
still
zombie and
turn
not
this
even
game
recognize me.
The answer all depends
And he went,
on you.
Ugh. And I was like, oh, my first letter in my name's My name's
Listen,
Alicia.
Alicia. I'm not sure exactly why, but after
You know, we
fighting
should
by
have
your
had
side, I
a
feel
Ninja
like
Blade
I
on that
really
list
rely on
instead. For sure.
I want
No,
you to
really?
know you can
No,
count on
really.
me too.
I didn't notice. I didn't notice 2 hours ago. So I'm like, the music
Well,
dropped out. This
if you don't
level's
wanna
just
talk,
massive.
it's
Oh
fine.
my god.
Now, about what we do next.
Bob's like, I'm
firepower
sorry,
we've got,
everyone.
we can't even fight the
To
weaker
pay up for
demons.
this, I will make it up to you by playing
need
through
help,
Devil
and
May
I've still
Cry
got
2.
some
And I'm like,
friends
Bob,
left
you're
here.
not doing that for anyone but
We've
yourself.
got to go and rescue
I
them
make up
as soon
to
as
you
possible.
by playing or getting the
Alicia.
platinum in Devil May Cry 2.
We're the only
No!
ones left that can do it.
Okay. I'll do
Oh
my
my
best.
god. Is the gun supposed to look like a broom?
Yeah, it has a little...
Oh my god.
You just got that?
Well, chat pointed out. I didn't realize. It looks more like a rake.
Yes. That's a rum. The end of chaos.
Then why can't she write it? Checkmate.
The city has changed a great deal in a short time. The air is so filled with poison that it has changed the color of the sky.
Man, 40 minutes can mean a lot.
Oh, yeah, we're out of magic, my bad.
You remember,
Red
that,
hand.
you remember that time you zoom past everyone? Oh, hey, that's what they remind me of. The Area 51, the video game.
Yes, absolutely.
There we go. I was like, there's some NES game or something else that... There we go. It's finally put together. I don't even remember what I was saying because that finally clicked.
Oh, another big dude.
This T-Bug Dash is the worst shit in the world. That's not true. This game's here. Huh?
I guess I could try that. Let's see.
Here we go.
Willpower. Whoops.
Yeah, Denny. A lot of this game is running across vast environments.
Yeah. Yeah, if we didn't have
So-
the T-Bug Dash, it'd be pretty much a nightmare.
It'd be pretty much an hour and a half at minimum of running. Because there's no run. This is how fast she moves normally.
Yeah. I didn't even notice the purple barrier. Where is that?
I never did play that, Nazo. Did you ever play the Area 51 first-person shooter on the Xbox original?
No, I don't think so.
I had to hear a motherfucker say, normally Xbox names their consoles well.
It's like once.
And then they were like, the Xbox original. And I was like, the fact you had to say it would prove the thing you said a moment ago. Like, I don't have to say PlayStation original. You just say PS1.
Right.
Man, thank God PlayStation didn't go fucking insane.
Yeah.
Also, the Vita really should have been called PSP 2.
Yeah, that was their one moment of like, we screwed up.
Never again.
Yeah. It's like, let's name everything normal from now on.
Hell yeah, let them be paranoid. Let them think that's why the Vita failed.
Okay, here, this must be it. No?
You zoomed past this earlier.
Yes, this is it.
Okay.
Because a barrier was up. And I just killed the brain. The barrier. Yes.
Oh shit, use Rose Spear, Bob.
Okay.
It's the only way. Just getting shot to death. Oh, it took the magic. Okay, it used it. They all missed.
What?
They all missed.
Wow, impressive.
And you guys get upset when a JRPG move misses in a turn-based JRPG. That was fucking insane. We don't have any Mighty Number 9 emotes. Tosh actually made a Sumimasen emote, but she did this. She has a mistake she makes a number of times where she doesn't think about the end use. So she wrote out the Japanese or whatever for Sumimasen, and I'm like, you can't see that,
right?
An emote's this big.
Yeah.
So we ended up not using it, but I should make it a sticker on the Discord.
Ooh.
Since I still have it around, and now, you know, stickers.
Oh, it's this place.
Oh, yeah, that emote is in the Discord, but I should make the sticker for that in the Discord, so that way people can see the full quality.
Oh, this really is the old map, just they wrecked it. That's hilarious.
How thrifty. I know, right? Step 2 to making a video game level. Take that other video game level, break shit, make them revisit it. So, just to be clear, Bob would have already spent at least 15 minutes in this level running.
Yes.
If not for this debug dash. This one level.
You just, you know, move so fast otherwise.
It's the place you know and love. Yeah.
Level 2.
A lot of good memories here. Like when I realized this game was hopeless. It's really weird to me that the melee isn't more developed in this game.
Yeah.
I figured it would be.
No, it's like 3 hits that don't even really hurt the enemy much.
Yeah.
Maxwell, you and the others go somewhere safe. From here on in, I'm going alone.
Ty left during this level the first time and is back again. So Ty missed every level that wasn't this level in the game.
Don't let up on your attack until we get through to him.
So you mean you need our help? I got it.
Thank you, Knuckles. Meteor.
Spoilers.
Meteor.
Oh no.
Was it in that door or is it? Okay, no.
Ow. You just have it shoved through you. Well, guys, on this episode of Mythbusters, we debunk juggling because Adam can't do it. That's cool. Can you tell me how?
Here, can I
No, thank you.
Destroys everything in sight.
Why did you unlock this move?
Because, you know, it's kind of, I really need it for this, okay?
I mean, I would understand if this was a final boss, who you did clearly need it for.
Oh, not just one. Lots.
Oh man, they're flying through that building.
I guess they killed one of the brains.
Oh man, look at this.
Amazing. Jesus. And this is good?
Yeah, you've done a good thing here. Bullet Witch just saved the city! She did it.
Oh, there's still a wall.
Why is there still a wall? Why is there still a wall?
I don't know.
I thought the whole point was that the wall would go down.
You certainly made a mess out of this place. It's difficult to tell which of you is more dangerous.
I like that the ideas the news, you know, writes anti-bullet witch propaganda, right?
Uh-huh.
And that's not supposed to be real. It's supposed to be exaggerated.
Mm-hmm. I don't even know.
But,
it seems like it's like, well...
But now, this level, it's like, no, it's legit.
I mean, every time it was something that actually happened, so.
Well, she didn't shoot the engine on the plane, and they said she did.
There was a joke in the cutscene about her accidentally shooting the engine, so yeah, that she...
Well, did she say... I thought she said it got hit.
She did say that, and then
the explosion goes off. Yeah, I don't think she implied she shot it, though.
The dude that you're talking to, though, whatever his name is...
Cougar?
American man, yes.
Yeah, Cougar Maxwell.
Cougar. He's like, be more careful next time. Like, you shot it. So that was the intent.
That's so fucking stupid.
It's really stupid.
I don't know. Even with the be more careful next time, I didn't get the idea that she shot it until the newspaper's like, she shot it. I'm like, what? Because you could be more careful about defending, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
But no, that's definitely the
joke. Cougar America.
They can't write.
Cougar Mellencamp. What the taxi doing?
Oh, the brain's over there.
Yeah, he's thinking at it. The brain's thinking at that taxi, which made it levitate.
No, not that area again.
Didn't I say something about I want this game to end rather than send me to this exact region of this exact map ever again?
Yep.
I recall saying that. I recall saying literally that. What the fuck? Why didn't they translate that subtitle? That one was in Japanese.
Oh, was it? I just heard him say this is bad. Was it Japanese at the bottom?
Yeah.
That's insane.
What the fuck? What the fuck? At least we know it's a quality port of the quality game.
Yes. Right. Not that way.
Nah, you gotta take down these enemies, huh? What the fuck?
Well, those are the guys who move really fast, so sometimes they just glitch out and do that.
Oh, cool. Good job with the chopper. And that tree.
See if it's this way again. A lot of area.
Sparta says, when you said you don't want to be back here, I lit up like a Christmas tree.
Of course. Because any reasonable person would assume, why would you ever? Like, this is a random parking lot. Why would you come back to it?
And yeah, at some level, I knew they would. Is there something preventing you from going to the absolute beginning of this outer area that was to the left?
I'm pretty sure.
Because I assume you're running the level backwards now.
I actually came into this through the same area I entered it the first time.
Oh, really? I thought you entered in the middle-ish area.
Nah.
Yeah, like right there.
Yeah, that's where I came from.
That's where you exited the first time, isn't it?
No. Well,
that's the exact jump you did to get out the first time.
You exit and enter the same place in both, or in the original run.
There's this gold brain just hanging out over here. He was having a great time hanging out with this rubble. Oh my god. Look out. Oh, thank... Oh, no.
No, I'm dead.
I thought you turned the camera. I didn't realize, like, oh, no, she's completely flat. Jesus fucking Christ. That worked out great. Just needed to make two of those on top of each other.
Yes.
That would totally work. It's really fucking weird you don't have, for how many, you have so many guns, but none of them actually help you deal with a brain that's a million miles away.
I know, because I have that rifle that shook. Absolutely, like that's absolutely what it's meant for, but it just doesn't work.
Or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. God, we don't even have to deal with any of these guys. You can just zoom over to the brain and run up on them.
What if I be here again, though? Yeah, Gatling gun the brain.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, for sure. You have the super dash that's not supposed to be in the game. You should be Gatling gunning everything.
It's just, the weird thing is Gatling gun makes you stop in a weird way. Oh, come on.
Oh, yeah. Did you try to zoom in with the...
Oh, yeah. I've been zooming the whole time.
Okay. Yeah, I did see it zoom a little bit more, but when Sparta wrote that, I was like, oh, maybe there's... Maybe that's just...
second level of zoom?
Yeah, like with the click. Yeah. The shotgun's so good.
Yeah. Great. But yeah, that's the zone I get. Because I moved the zoom to the left L2.
Yeah. Because originally this was clicking in R3.
Yes.
So this is bad.
You didn't have to tell me, demonic. I know this is bad. Anyone with a brain can see this is bad. Did this game come out before or after Dirge of Cerberus? So it's a 360 game.
Right.
And Dirge of Cerberus is a PS2 game. And I'm convinced that it can't possibly be worse than this.
No, Dirge of Cerberus is better than this.
I like him slowly outrunning. Is that the final boss? Yeah, the final boss is just a brain hanging out next to Rubble.
Yep, it just makes sense.
I can't gaslight China on this, Bob, because they'll just believe it. Everything else this game has done would lead them to believe that this is the super badass, a brain hanging out in a pile of rubble. What do you mean if he selects elemental bullet, it will turn the cannon into a sniper rifle?
What? Oh, is that what the elemental shot thing on the when I was buying it was about?
On the cannon, not the Gatling. But...
Oh, for some reason I was thinking this was a cannon.
No.
My bad.
However, it does have electric, and that's very cool. You should probably finish clearing these guys out so they don't shoot you while you're... Yeah, that doesn't...
Yeah,
it turned golden.
Oh. And then I hit it again once I'm zoomed.
Oh, it just adds an extra layer of zooming.
Oh, I'm out. You stop. It's so hard to aim.
It's okay, you have enough magic for the elemental shot.
That's true. Doing it. Hitting the button on screen.
Yeah, why are you hitting the button on screen? You know that's not the right button. It never was. Yeah, that's proper hit scan. Like, it's not... There's no bullet travel there. It is actually hit scanning its way at him. That's fucking nutty. Oh. This game. Holy shit.
Pop.
Holy shit.
Okay, I can now walk back out through the same way I came in. Great. I thought that was the idea. Maybe this was open.
I wish I could replay every conversation I've ever had with Bob about this game in my life right now. The press of a button. At least Folklore will have really gorgeous environments.
Yes.
And cool looking foes. And awesome aesthetic.
Mm-hmm. What are you talking about? Bullet Witch has all of that right here.
And maybe music. Yeah, maybe music. Maybe.
It's just CVS branded.
we've got folklore at home. Knows too much. Subscribed for the 12th month, saying, "Oh, geez, Rick, I've been high on life for a year." Please do not equate subscribing to Game Boots to high on life.
Right, please.
I like that they just stand there.
Yeah, they're like, oh no.
Oh, we'll wait.
How could you do that?
Wait. Oh my god. So, how's Ashura's Raz sitting now?
He's better than this. That's the only thing that's better than no.
I'm just like, well, yeah, no, nothing else is sitting down here with fucking bullet wings.
Oh no, oh no. Okay, he's just a big guy. Oh, this is a wall.
This is a boss fight. We're doing it. This is important. You're gonna have to figure out how to actually. Oh right,
yeah,
you just shoot it more.
Yeah, it's so funny. Oh, he's dead.
Oh my god.
He sprung a leak.
Oh Jesus Christ! As it falls over. This fucking game, I swear. What the fuck happened to him? Oh, what's wrong with him? Nicotine fit. Run! Run! I bet if his foot hits you, you're fucking dead. Oh, he's being possessed.
I don't think that's intentional.
No, he's definitely being possessed, Bob. This is a cool animation.
Oh, he's gone. Oh man, this game.
Okay. Oh man. So $60, huh?
Probably, yeah. They were like, yeah, we could just do that. The 360 game.
He's one with God.
Oh yeah, you. We didn't kill you last time.
Yeah, this was the guy we came back to kill.
Yeah. I feel like you could just unlock the meteor power earlier and we could have killed him.
Yeah, but
so we meet again.
they forgot to introduce the plot reason you got the meteor power, right?
I can't move.
Wait. As long as its shields are up, your attacks can't reach it. Without the help of the humans, we have no chance of winning.
That doesn't make sense. Why can't our attacks reach, but a fucking missile can?
Having fun without me, Alicia?
I don't know. It doesn't make any fucking sense. What? This is legit one of the worst games we've ever beaten on the channel.
Yes.
I'm glad we waited until a new year so that way we get to spend this whole year going, this isn't the worst stream of this year. It's not Bullet Witch. Worse than Bland? Yeah, of course. What are you, insane? Bland has problems. Its problems are we put the player in a parking lot.
Yeah, it's just clearly worse made than most games.
Yes, no, this is... Sure as the people who made the first Drakengard being let free on a third-person shooter.
Mm-hmm.
Worse than Path of Neo. Yes. What?
Path of Neo is dire, gameplay-wise.
This motherfucker should use debug dash. This stream would have taken 2 hours longer at best.
Yes, but the combat in Path of Neo is so disgustingly bad. It's a better made game. It is. Like, that's not the problem. The problem is what they ask of you in that game.
You're playing a third-person shooter where you can't even aim at shit. It took you, like, minutes to aim at a brain because it's not moving at all, and it's between these 2 points.
Mm-hmm.
Because they made aiming wrong.
Yes. That's how much they paid to fighting wrong in Path of Neo.
Toriang says, oh, this is Drakengard 1, guys. Yeah, this makes sense. Also, I don't see why you guys are surprised that these things are just Slimer.
Right.
They needed spooky ghosts. They thought they would borrow some.
Man, it takes so long to do. I don't even know if it's gonna hit by the time.
I know.
Avenge your resurrection within the flames of hell.
It's trying to put up another shield. Its power source.
Well, he's kind of covered in rubble. I was hoping that would help, right? Is his power source his right arm? Because his right arm's glowing and cool.
It is, but now he's saying the shield's too thick.
Oh, okay. Damn girthy shields. You know, in a vacuum, these meteors look kind of nice, right? Thanks, Spiff. All they've done is guarantee that even if I have that idea now, I won't say it out loud.
What's up?
Fucking boss.
Yeah, no, this is clearly just, what do we do?
We don't know how to make this big boss not just come over and kill you, so I guess we'll have it generate a bunch of Slimers and so we get snake arm at you occasionally.
Right, we also don't know how to make it so you can't just kill it, so I guess he just has a shield up at all times?
Oh my god.
Oh,
Why did he get an achievement?
I don't know, I can't possibly read that.
Seriously though, why the fuck does that look like that in 2023? Like Steam, you have to be aware of what resolution I'm running in. Come on.
Right?
The snakes are animated so hilarious. I love the part where the shooting sound like breaks and stops making the sound and then has to restart. That's really cool.
Oh, he's leaving?
Oh, he's leaving. See where the other guys have their weak point? He has a scary mouth.
He does.
Thank you, Spiff.
Oh no.
The icon of sin. Thanks, chat. You've made Resistance 2 could suck even more if instead of doing their show PC version of the icon of sin thing, they did this. Oh, he's going on a walk.
Yes, he is. Oh no, he kicked me.
That's bullshit. His foot was like over there.
I know. Okay, alright, Raven Man. She was lightning while its back is turned.
Be careful.
God, that's just Japanese again.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. It got the port it deserved. What did that... Did that do something?
I don't know, but I need to shoot
He's
back.
reacting like it did. It's fucking snakes. I can't deal. They're so funny. The way they animate like they're just being held by strings. There's just something about it.
Oh, he stopped. I stopped talking for a second. I don't know. Oh, he's leaving again.
Goodbye. He's going back to his home planet. He's like, how did you get over here so fast? And you're like, shut up. How about that? There we go.
I don't know if this is doing it. Because he said shoot the back.
Spiff says, imagine having to mosey after him. Yeah, that alone would have added a minute.
Yes.
Oh, he sees you. This tiny little leg wings. He figured out how to fly. It's all in the leg wings. If humans were smart, they would have evolved leg wings long ago. I like when there's not even like an effect to let us know we've hit the bastard.
I know, right?
Oh, he's moving again. He did have a react animation to the lightning being shoved up his ass.
He did. So maybe if I shoot him enough, I can get enough magic to do it again.
Ugh.
Oh, he's got the ghosts. Okay, we can do those. Magic.
Demon Lord Sparta's not thrilled about having to walk on the 360 version.
Yeah, I'm sure.
That seems fucking terrible. What's going on with the music? What do you mean? It's an epic boss fight. Isn't that what this sounds like to you? Whatever, I'm done for the day. I'm clocking out, bye.
Right, it's doing more than usual, but that doesn't say much.
If Roland Emmerich films cost $10, this would be the soundtrack.
Oh, now you want me to hit him with lightning? Okay. Yeah, did that hit the snakes? It looked like it did. I'm not sure.
He told you to hit the snakes?
He said fry those snakes, yeah.
Okay.
Man, was that the dash? They really did make the worst boss fight imaginable.
Yeah, this fucking sucks.
Yeah.
So really, you just get magic from waiting.
Guess that's true.
Yeah.
I need to kill this.
So this boss battle is really just
well, that will only
avoid
get up to
getting
the line.
slimed.
Like,
oh yeah, killing the slimers helps you move the line higher. Okay.
Okay, that did knock his head off the snake. Thank God.
Oh yeah, one of the snakes is down. Cool. Very cool. Is the dash a cheat? It's apparently something added to the PC version by the PC porters. You know, when they ported the game 11 years after it was made. Nuggets. Did you see it?
No.
There is a sign.
Okay.
Above all of these Hollies signs to the right that just says Nuggets.
What, it's a Nugget Shack? Is that a problem?
It is no doubt why they would have added that dash.
Yeah, I know.
Just working on the port.
Yeah, they probably found it in debug mode and like, why isn't this in the game?
You gotta use your witch magic. Yell free Shavakajo.
Get positioned right.
What a good fucking video game.
No, he walked away. Maybe he'll still hit it. No. Jesus. All right. Wait, they still knocked the head off. Great. He's like, I guess that was close enough.
Chris, I don't know if you're still here. I'm thinking Matt Hazard's gonna look great. He's gonna say some funny lines. Me and Bob are gonna be like, haha, this guy. And then we're gonna shoot some people.
I hope it doesn't play this badly. It came out like 5 years after this game, I think.
I think the PlayStation Network one came out in 2011.
Right, but the original.
Right, so if 2011 isn't even 5 years later, then...
Okay.
Because this was 07 in the States. E-LED would have been 2010 or 2009. Let me check. Eat Lead still being sold on Xbox.com. Oh god, is it back compat?
Oh yeah, I think it might be actually, because they're insane.
Yeah, so this game is like 3 years after, or rather, that game is 3 years after this. Because it's 09. Only 2 years in America. Chris says, this is about how I remember the boss fights in Matt Hazard going.
That's not good.
It's like, imagine if the entirety of Rodia had the energy of that final boss fight. That's kind of how this game feels, where it's just like, do you know how to design a game? No.
Oh, it didn't knock the head off the snake. It was not close enough, I guess.
Bob hit the Pavlov button and food didn't come out. And he started going insane. And he's like, no, I chose lightning. Win, damn it. Both Matt Hazard games are back to back.
How did this happen?
I don't know. They're like, Mr. Spencer, the devs of Matt Hazard are on line 3 for you. You told them I was in. They've been blowing up the phone lines all morning. They literally were calling up 10 phones at a time.
Wait, yeah, one of the snake's head did fall off, didn't it? But he's out of snakes. But just keep hitting with lightning?
I guess it's the only thing that seems to do anything.
Right?
So is the moral here that the source of his power was the snake?
I don't know. No, summoning snakes.
You know, Eat Lead, The Return of Matt Hazard, written by the same writer of the Yogi Bear video game.
When?
The Madagascar 3 video game.
What?
Pac-Man and the Ghostly Adventures video game. Kung Fu Panda Showdown of Legendary Legends video game. Same writer. All these.
Okay.
That's promising. It's not like every game he's ever worked on has been a property turned into a video game.
That's insane.
Oh, wait, one moment. No way. 1 second. I need to... He also wrote on the original Puzzle Quest. What? That's fucking insane.
Okay, how? Please tell me. Maybe I'm just supposed to use the meteors now?
How is he credited as a writer on Civ 2 and then nothing for 10 years until Curious George, the video game? Yeah, maybe now that he's snakeless, meteors will kill him.
Maybe. It's only to get the magic for meteors. They need to summon something for me to kill.
He directed Adventure Time, Finn and Jake Investigations on the Wii. At least I think that's on the Wii. It's 2015. Never mind. I guess 2015 it would not be. Where the fuck are you on?
Right.
One moment.
Yeah, Bullet Witch in chat. Yeah, you get this is the full Bullet Witch experience. Just shoot the dude in the back.
Yeah, I genuinely have no idea what platform this game is on because IMDb is not designed to tell me that.
Right. It's probably 3DS.
PS4, Xbox One, Windows, PS3, 360, Wii U, and Nintendo 3DS.
Huh.
That is fucking multi-platform.
Yeah, it is. So... yeah, now I shoot the mouse on his chest.
I assume that is his weak spot still. But I have no evidence other than a hunch to go on.
Like, you can't get enough magic back to use any of the good spells.
Oh, he's just gonna leave. Oh my god, that could have
That was close, yeah.
For people who don't know, a vehicle moving will one-hit kill Bob.
There we go. Now I can get some magic back.
I can't believe the rest of 7th Gen invaded our 7th Gen Wonderland. Can you believe that? I felt safe here.
I'm sorry.
I love this Slimer-ass bitch. And like, it bites him, and then it just disappears.
Because we don't know what to do after that.
Because we didn't animate him disappearing.
All right. Got the max magic. Need to get enough of it recharged to summon the meteors. There we go. Can you stop? I'd really appreciate that.
that fucking setup clip. Con science? Is that the first time you've heard that word out loud? I swear to God, if the final boss only dies to lightning, and they designed a boss that is literally just lightning him 6 times in a row.
Right, that might be what they've done.
I'm starting to think that's what they did.
Yeah. If those meteors do not seem to be affecting him.
They're such assholes for the meteor not doing anything.
Yeah, because it just introduced it. It was obviously like, oh, yeah, this is the ultimate power.
Yeah, we literally didn't kill him the first time we were here because we allegedly didn't have the power to do it.
Oh, so, he fell down. He fell over. Do we lightning him now?
Oh my god, meteor worked!
Oh my god. Oh, he despawned. Good. Oh no, he's still there. All right.
Now you're gonna shoot him with a gun because it's cool.
Wait, it's just his head?
Have the bullets delete his model. You can't set up that shot and then go, oh, that's hard to animate. Cut away, then come back, right? No man or demon has ever satisfied me, she said, being a girl boss. Credits roll.
Yippee!
Well, Bob, we did it. It was only 3 hours and 16 minutes. Luckily, there's no more of this, right?
Witch in Black has come to save us.
She came to save us all. Look at that.
Oh my god.
Can you give us some credits and make us feel like we beat the game before you say, by the way, you can play any level now?
Right?
Wow. I know, we were so close to ass Spiff. I don't know.
Okay, thank God there's an ending cutscene.
Oh, cool. It's Bayonetta.
That city looks way better than it did in the level after it hit with
Man,
meteors.
I hope that thing really is finished for good.
What the hell was that?
Well,
oh, well. Let's go be military.
A lot of people have died. And the city is nothing but a pile of rubble.
Yeah, it's too bad this is the only city. And I know that because we keep calling it the city.
Right?
Most of the rest of the world is still living lives of pure misery.
Yeah, there it is. It's going.
It's facing a dark, dangerous time now. But you, Alicia, you're like a bright light shining in that darkness. With
Why
you
didn't you
around,
just have the boss
we may just
at the
be
demon
able to
pit?
drive out those demons and bring back peace.
Why is our main character a goth girl with massive social anxiety who can't talk? But not like in a cool and funny way, but in a we forgot to write her way.
And another thing, I want you to always remember that you got a friend right here in me.
Bullet Witch tries to order a pizza.
Time to move on to the next
Fails.
battlefield. We have to clean up the demons that are still wandering around. If you know where you're going, we can drop you on our way.
Alicia, do
Kill
not
them.
ride on that flying machine.
You know, flying just doesn't agree with me. I think I'll pass.
Bossy inside demon.
Well then, I guess this is the part where we say goodbye. Stay well now.
What the fuck is
I don't
this?
think of you as a witch anymore. No. I think of you as a beautiful woman, and I'll never forget you. Is that a smile I see on your face?
You're wrong. I never smile.
Sorry, I saw you smile just now.
I never smiled. Nope, I saw you smile. You should smile more. Is the
Trying to
ending?
hit on me.
Once a witch, always a witch. See ya.
What the fuck is?
I don't know. Wow. So is the chopper gonna get shot down immediately?
What the fuck was this game?
I don't know. They got it out the door.
I don't think you should front load your credits with who wrote what we just had to experience.
It was such a deep story.
Everyone's a director on this project.
Oh my god, they are. What?
I don't know. I feel like you may have deviated a little from the base game concept by making the worst possible version. This game would be a billion times better if we actually did exemplify our character having horrible social anxieties and shit.
Yes, of course.
Their EPO game clears this easy. I mean, I assume every game made by Cavi is better than this. It's like Drakengard's just this much better. How much of that is riding on, ooh, a dragon? I don't know. It's complicated. I'm a very nuanced man.
Man, why didn't they do more like this for Drakengard? Make that game playable by running.
Bob, they didn't invent the technology to make this game run until 11 years later when it got ported to PC.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying they need to do.
Oh, okay. You're saying Marvelous needs to do that.
Yeah, so
because still Cavia didn't fucking do that.
Of course not. They have to be in the ground by now.
You're praying. You're like, please tell me they're fucking dead.
Why is Jonathan so many different voices? Do you just mean generic soldier? Are they all Jonathan? What in the world? I've never seen that.
I have no idea. Ghost in the Shell PS2 is better than this. That doesn't surprise me.
No, yeah.
Dragon Guard is literally 15 times longer than this, so who knows?
I imagine they could better put together a horrible action game than they could a third-person shooter, but who knows? Who made Dragon Guard 3? Was it not them anymore? I feel like that was after Nier. And people are saying Nier was their last game.
Yeah, I thought Dragon Guard 3 was them, but I guess I'm wrong.
Right, I thought it was too.
Unless chat's wrong, but they would never be wrong, so I'm looking it up.
Yeah, I know it's like the world's worth Musou. I rented it once and then immediately returned it. Dragon Guard 3 was Access Games?
Oh.
I've never heard of them.
How crazy that the top return for Dragon Guard on Google is this fucking video of it running in 4K on an emulator so it runs well. It's almost like people are interested in that. Sony?
Well, isn't that so Square?
I mean, Sony needs to make a fucking PS3 back compat later.
Obviously.
Yeah, it's Access Games developed it. Square's the publisher.
Okay.
Jesus. Access Games made Deadly Premonition, and yet they clown on Cavia. Fucking crazy, huh? Funny how that works. Dragon Guard 3 runs at 10 frames per second.
Yep. Dragon Guard 1's not much better, if I remember right.
That pixel's driving me insane. What the fuck what were they thinking? Can you push like the stick up and down and see if either of them? No. Okay.
No.
I don't know why I tried to attribute any meaning to it of like, what if you could make it move faster, slower? Yeah, exactly. When Deadly Premonition runs like ass, it's a part of its soul. It gives its soul.
Man, this game was insanely short.
Yeah, this is the shortest stream we've ever done, basically.
Which I knew it would be when I looked at how long to beat, and it was really short. But now,
but we didn't expect to beat that by an hour and a half.
No.
Because when the long plays are 4 hours, those could be done by people who know the game. But then somebody went, hey, debug dash. As I said, the debug dash thing, I thought she was doing a fucking face app smile. Man. Hey, Marvelous. Thank you, whichever of you people put this shit
Oh, Xseed made the PC version. Okay. That makes sense. I was like, I don't think...
published it?
Oh, yeah, they just published.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't remember Marvel is actually having a development staff. That's why I was like, what do you mean they ported
They
it?
outsourced to unknowns.
Okay, that...
Like individual contractors.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I can't believe Sarah Lene made the game Bullet Witch. That's fucked up.
All right. We did it. We beat Bullet Witch. We said we'd do it. We did.
Can you believe this man? He puts this on the list. 2, he beats it, and then he's like, okay, go away now. There's no apology moment in the stream. He's like, you wanted this, and chat's like, ew, how dare you? She is a witch, though.
I think people enjoyed it, at least.
I'm sorry, Bob. You have to look through your Steam library to play some other game. Since your PC's hooked up, that's all we can play. My PS5's in my place.
Let's see. I wonder if the Steve OS stuff... What is all this? I thought that's the Xbox stuff.
Is it?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, God, I hate that they do that.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to bring up Steam overlay.
Close the game from in-game.
That's true. Usually you can do that in PC ports. Let's see if it's in this. Okay, good.
I'm worried that's going to bring us to the title screen. Okay, it isn't. I can tell because there's a no signal over here. Okay, let's see. We're about to be ahead of schedule. Let me just check out the how long to beat on El Shaddai.
I think it's like 8 hours, 9 hours.
Yeah, it's only 8.5. We got this. That's nothing. People are like, this is bullshit. How dare you hide the El Shaddai stream behind the Bullet Witch stream? Or Bob could just spark the electric Jester, which she used to for Game of the Year, and we could just hang out idly as he does that. It's up to you, Bob.
I don't know if we should do the El Shaddai at
You
midnight.
don't think you want to be up till 9 in the morning beating El Shaddai?
I mean, I'll probably be up to 9 anyway because I can't sleep. But
oh, that sucks.
But yeah, I don't know if it's nice to start that at midnight.
We'll get all the viewers,
Mm-hmm.
and they won't be mad at all. Not in the least. I think Bob's played his fill of Vampire Survivors.
I have. I guess we could log into like your Steam account or something, and you could play it.
I mean, shit, man. I'll just use the Xbox at that point.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Like, I don't think I bought it yet on Steam. Cool. I love these sounds. I definitely don't get triggered by Windows sounds like that. No, sir. I'm gonna play some music while we figure this out. I'm gonna play some music that loops well while we figure this out. How about this? One moment. What do we got?
Yippee!
I thought it was the yippee sound, and I'm like, that's not what I clicked at all, Winamp. What are you doing?
Yippee!
Yeah, what is this song?
This is from Medita Castile. That Ghosts and Goblins like.
Yeah.
Really cool game. Very difficult, though. It is a Ghosts and Goblins like, after all. We're playing retro games like Vampire Survivors.
Yeah, it's so retro.
I have to remember to change these things if we, do other stuff.
Right. I mean, not if we build boot El Shaddai, though.
Yippee!
That is true.
Yeah, it's like, I guess we could push through and beat El Shaddai. I don't know.
If you're worried that will worsen the experience for you, then don't worry about it. I mean, there's even, like, if we really want to, we could just, like, do something fun on stream for, like, an hour or two, and then come back a couple days from now and do El Shaddai. We could even do that if we wanted to.
Yeah. I mean, are you up for El Shaddai? Do you think it'd be an okay idea to do it right now?
I woke up at 6 p.m.
Okay.
Or 5 p.m. I'm feeling fine.
All right.
And in an absolute worst case scenario, if I start feeling terrible, I will voice that.
Okay.
Because I'm coming off of not feeling great. So
Right,
obviously, the last thing I'm going to do is fuck myself over.
Yeah, I don't want to put you in a situation where you don't feel like you can do that.
Nah, fuck that. We already beat one game this stream. Our bit is we go live on Friday and beat a game. So obviously... But yeah, I don't know. Are you guys still Wolverine? You are still Wolverine. Obviously, we need to play more shitty games from the Genesis that make Bob sad. That's what Bob wants right now, right? That's what you always want.
Always, man. Well, I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'll sit here with chat and chill while I consider what the best options are.
All right.
Is Blade Witch the shortest game? Yeah, Bullet Witch is definitely the shortest game. I would love to have an image of Lance holding a burrito. I have seen this image of Lance holding a burrito. I actually did not see this in the replies. Did you just put this here? Okay, that's why. Yo! I'm feeling hungry! impromptu food stream, street food stream. Nah, it's good. Bob is about 50 minutes in on Spark, so it wouldn't be completely from nothing. I don't know how I knew that. Is it saying it on screen and I can't see it? Steam Cloud out of date. That's okay, the game's out of date. I guess it keeps track of it when you go online. We didn't plug in his Ethernet, so I don't know. We all want the food stream, Dad. I can't do that to myself right now, Digi. I'm about to eat like some yogurt or something to keep going. Yeah, we already beat Bulletfish. Sorry about that, Stonefish. We're trying to figure out what is the most ideal thing to do next. I could try Vampire Survivors, which I would just hook up the Xbox to do, which would be simple. It's sitting right there, disconnected. Every day I think I should bring that thing upstairs because we use it so little just to get it out of the fucking way. There is Neo Geo, like, you know, like golf. I'm not going to do general Neo Geo. I'm going to be more specific if we switch to that. What is Twitch doing? Yeah, I guess there's... Oh, I didn't make that poll. What the fuck? El Shaddai Vampire Survivors Neuroturf. It accesses your brain. Or Spark 3.
How long is that Kirby game, that new one? I know that...
Oh, that would be about the same like this El Shaddai.
Okay. Yeah, I was like, that's something else that
we need to play for
Game of the Year.
See, this is why you should have made this poll this soon, Spiv. Because Kirby could have been on it. Spiv's like, well, maybe I just remake this.
One positive thing we would do in El Shaddai is we would just be like, okay, we don't need to worry about using my computer for anything else this month.
That's true. We just have to worry about me getting Stranglehold.
Right?
Just getting a disc copy of that.
Which people might say there is a PC port of Stranglehold that does not have controller support, so it would be a pain to stream.
Yeah, so we would have to be sitting here like, well, at least that tray's big enough.
I guess this tray's big enough,
but it's not heighted well. Whereas this is heighted well, but and
you can't
stick your legs underneath.
So it's a conundrum. I could probably do this.
I feel like I would be worried about you getting arthritis, frankly, because that's such an awkward angle.
It is. Let me see if I can lower my chair and make this make more sense.
Can your chair go low?
It goes a little lower. And
how come his chair can go lower and mine can't? I guess the big chairs for the big boys who need the lowest height to be higher. Spark's doing it. People. I'm gonna be honest. I would like to watch some Spark 3, but I'm also good trying out Vampire Survivors for the first time. Like, I need to do that before Game of the Year.
Mm-hmm.
I should change the music up. We've listened to enough of Maldita Castillo.
All right, hook up the internet. We'll get it downloading.
The first ever Spark 3 Vampire Survivors dual stream. I guess it's not impossible for me to also be playing a game on the PC we're streaming and then overlay it on OBS. That actually is pretty doable.
Jesus. It's like they beat Bullet Witch and lost their minds. They had the most baffling stream ever done.
Yeah, it's a shame Mighty Number 9 wasn't on that list of voting options. Man, people want to see Spark 3, Bob.
That's weird.
They're more enthused about you playing Spark 3 than you possibly are about playing it.
I mean, Spark 3 is neat. I've played the first few levels. I don't know if you guys actually... I didn't think that was... All right. And the people have spoken, I guess. New poll for Kirby versus Spark.
Kirby would win, and then we would be at this for 8 hours.
I know, right?
Kirby would absolutely win. See, the longest Spark 3 could possibly be, I would assume, is like 3 to 4 more hours.
That's true, because this is not the beginning of the game. Doing it on yours, too.
Jesus. Oh my god. Yeah, for people who don't know, the Spark 3 load screens, like the one you just saw, render at hundreds to thousands of frames a second. So on my 4090, it renders at 2400 frames a second, and the coil whine just immediately kicks in going, yeah! And it does the same on Bob's 1080 Ti.
Oh man, I got all these new challenges to beat. There's challenge 4.
New poll, Matt Hazard or Minecraft Legends. What is this poll?
What? Look, we haven't hit the goal yet. We can't play Matt.
Specific. Who wants to see friggin'
Minecraft Legends? Isn't that the Diablo-like?
Yeah.
Okay.
Legends is the RTS. Dungeons is okay.
Okay.
And then you could just keep going up if you keep dashing like that. I was like, oh. I see. Yeah, Minecraft has an RTS. This is what Microsoft's working on.
I don't think it's even regular RTS. I think that's actually more like
a MOBA-like or tower defense.
What is that game? It's a 360 game. Overlord.
Oh my god, yes, it is like Overlord.
Oh no. Okay.
Yeah, luckily you can double jump in this game. A thing that made me go, man, Sonic probably should double jump in 3D.
Yeah.
Like, I understand why he didn't outside of certain shield abilities and stuff in 2D Sonics, but I feel like that really enhanced some mobility options in this game. Yeah, everyone's favorite genre, Overlord likes.
Yeah. Why wouldn't the biggest game in the world make an Overlord game?
But yeah, for anyone who hasn't seen this game, it is just a 3D style Sonic game fan game. You know, it's like Freedom Planet, but for 3D Sonics.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't Sonic 06 have a double jump? It's been a long time since I played 06. A fact that's true because I keep Satan at bay. Torgo says, this looks fun, but the lead's design has zero sauce at all. I think there's a really, really good energy to a dude wearing a just worn down leather brown jacket.
It is funny because that's definitely added in later. Like the original designs did not have that. For this newer game, there's like, put the jacket on. It's cool.
Yeah, no, I really like it.
It has an 80s aesthetic. Oh no, now it thinks I want those. Okay,
those.
Score by score multiplier.
Bob reads mechanical things. These are veggie chips or cheddar cheese. I like them. You can tell because I ate this entire container today.
Oh my god.
Actually, I don't think that's true. I think I got these the other day. Yo, why's this enemy got a spot on it that says work with an E? What kind of veggie is veggie? It's actually a number. Let's see. Dried potatoes. Duh. Oils, cornmeal, seasoning, buttermilk, blah, 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 blah. Vegetable powders here at the end. And the powders are tomato, carrot, and beet. Ah, so there you go. Did you know Nintendo rejected Spark 2 from getting on the Switch? No.
Weird.
Did it run that fucking bad? Yeah, this is an Armored Core level. We're back in Armored Core mode.
The other levels I played were all very normal, so this is weird.
Yeah, I assume if he got rejected from being on the console, there's some sort of cert reason why. Because Nintendo lets a lot of shit on.
Yeah, I assume that they've gotten a lot more easygoing in the last few years. So I feel like it's... Wow.
I did not have that happen to me. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I guess you threaded the needle on the separation between the boxes.
I guess so.
Oh, that's good, Last Hunt. I should probably try to contact Lake Feppard, try to make sure they're aware that, you know, they really need to add 120 mode to the fucking consoles. Because, yeah, I played this at 120. That shit's awesome. Apparently, Nintendo said no reason at all for why they just rejected it.
Weird.
But yeah, I think out here there was a whole area it shot you to. Wow. Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Delicious fire. Mega Dre. See, it's like Mega Drive, but I can put it in my game and not get sick.
Yes.
Yeah, Spark 3 is mostly that Lake Feppard guy. Who, as a writer, I really enjoy how you can tell the dude's really into some low-grade chuny shit and borderline illiterate. And I genuinely mean it when I say I love that, because there are multiple lines in the game that are really rough.
I mean, this is the game that starts with you driving a car and they spell braking wrong.
Yes. I don't know where they're from. I think it's South American. Brazilian, there you go. So.
Okay.
But I enjoy the translations all being probably mechanically correct. But there's so many exchanges that are the funniest shit in the world and would combine with this really chuny fucking what if they got strong and punched energy. It's really delightful. Yeah, I mean, the PC version supports the 120 hertz stuff. So, if the point's made, I feel like they'd probably be receptive because, man, that shit's awesome. Like, it's so cool and smooth. I wonder... I have to wonder if this stuff you're doing right now is just to get score higher.
Yeah, I think so. I'm
Because
trying to figure out
you just ran past a wall that said exit and had green arrows pointing to it.
Yeah, but it was closed.
Okay.
I think I need to hit the minimum score and open that. That's my guess.
Oh, okay.
Because this is a score-based thing. It's really weird. I chose apparently a very strange thing to boot up.
Yeah, there are the normal mainline levels, and then you grind to get the medals to continue the mainline levels.
Or you can go to these side levels and get medals from them too.
Right, that's what I'm saying. You're grinding those to get. I still haven't played Spark 1 or Spark 2. I'm actually very interested in those. Oh. What's that shit?
There we go. Oh no.
That shot type from the enemy was really good. Yeah, I didn't do all the side levels, Marco. Because you don't have to. They do start amping up the general amount you need to do.
Okay, minimum score reads exits are
okay.
opened. Okay.
Man, I'm actually worried now. So you only have 4.5 minutes left. Is that the exit though?
Yeah, that was it.
Then why is there a next score goal?
If I could continue wandering around a level
wow.
and pump it up, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
That's why I was like, I'm leaving. I'm up for certain challenges in this game. I don't know about wandering around collecting score.
Spark the electric jest Ober.
And that one got even more challenges to destruction. Get to the goal. That sounds cool.
I like getting to goals. I was tempted to play the Jester 2 levels they add, Spark 2 levels they add, once you beat the game. Then I was like, but I want to play Spark 2?
Right. So it would make sense to play them in a better version of, like, was probably better controls than the original game.
And then have to go back to that. It's a really cool feature for, like,
yeah,
playing it in order. That would have been an awesome get.
I did not know getting to the goal would entail a combat elevator.
Yeah, you're playing wait for it. Wait for it. No, it's gone. What's the name of that launch PS5 game with the combat elevator?
Fall. Babylon's Fall? No.
No, God, no.
It's the same idea.
It is, except for it had any real content at all.
Oh, yeah, of course.
God's Fall. Thank you, chat.
God, it even both had Fall. God, what's wrong with them?
Yeah. That's why Whale Fall is such a bad name, where it's just like, guys, you got to stop using the word fall. We're gonna put a ban on that in fucking video games. Yeah, Godfall. What a game. Smith says, we're playing Mighty Number 9 after all. Yeah, where's our 3D action Mighty Number 9 game? That might actually be better than Mighty Number 9 was.
That was going to be Red Ash, because he doesn't know what he was trying to work on.
Oh, man. Did you buy any of the abilities or anything from the shop yet?
I couldn't afford the ones I wanted, so I was holding off.
Understandable. I went a huge amount of this game without buying shit.
Yeah,
that's how I am.
I wanted the Lightspeed Dash more than anything.
I went the whole game without, even though I knew damn well I should have gotten it.
It was when I saw any amount of orbs in a row, I was like, no, I need that. I need the Lightspeed Dash.
I need this to go zoom. Yeah, if I could do it again, I would have done a playthrough where I got that and the thing that lets you burn energy to speed up on rails and things.
Ooh.
Because, yeah, that absolutely could work out pretty cool. Yeah, Godfall was published by Xbox. I guess I should let people know. Man, that was...
You mean Gearbox?
What did I say?
Xbox.
I meant to say Gearbox. Okay, I thought I said Gearbox. Sorry, chat, if I said Xbox. I need to let chat know that, or let people who aren't here know we're playing Spark, because, you know.
Let's see if we can afford that yet.
If Agro made this image, we're not going to show on stream.
No. Oh.
That is also Chris's fault.
Yes, it is. Okay, that's the charge shot.
Fucking aggro. I love the talking sound effects.
There we go, Jester swipe.
Oh, by the way, this music, right? I'm going to turn it up. Okay, because you need to notice something. Okay, and then it goes into its own thing.
Okay.
That part doesn't matter. Don't worry. I'm just pulling up things over here.
How do I actually do it?
I remember which exact scene has this joke.
Should I hang in here until you find it?
No.
Okay.
I bet it's not this scene, but I'm gonna play it anyway.
Get to the top of this skyscraper. We'll hopefully be able to throw some people off. Maybe even Perducci. Danger.
In the Danger-esque short, they play this doo-doo 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 song over and over, and I'm like, God damn it. Is it the same terrible bass line? Anyway, now time to actually let them know.
I'm glad that they got this wall jump feeling good.
Yeah, I thought about shit like that a lot. Where it's like, man, they nailed this. This one guy did this so well.
Mm-hmm.
Why can't Sonic Team?
Man, yeah, you get a medal just from doing these challenges. They're super short.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that's a great way to do it. That's why I was floored when that level kept going forever.
Mm-hmm.
It was just like, no, kill a bunch of dudes.
While walking. All right.
My
sure.
God.
Oh, whoops, I need to hold that. Oh, no.
Gonna get a picture of this dude with his fucking jacket. Yeah, Spark 3, the phone. The funny thing is, when I just wrote Spark 3 on main Google, it immediately got what I was looking for, and it was like, yeah, you want an image of this guy. But then when I click the images tab, it's like, as in this phone. Nicholas M says, so was Bullet Witch good? And Spit replies, it was short.
Oh no.
Oh no. I could tell I was washing dishes. Yeah, Bullet Witch was really fucking bad. If that's not the worst game of 7th Gen Wonderland, I'm gonna scream.
I worry that the Stranglehold ramps up difficulty so much that it becomes an incredibly bad game, but obviously it won't be as poorly made as Bullet Witch. Okay, yeah, I can just hold it between. Like, I should never let go, even when I'm jumping off the wall. Whoa, 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 whoa.
How are there so many video games named Spark? I just typed the word Spark and Twitch popped up with 4 completely different looking images, and they're like, this one, right? And they're all just named Spark.
Weird. All right.
Yeah, I don't know. I just typed Spark, and then it popped up with these, obviously.
What about Project Spark? Did it pop up with that?
Please don't talk about Project Spark. I have plenty of reasons to be mad at Xbox.
Oh no!
That failed more smoothly than my version of that run when I first tried it. It had the arrows up, and I'm like, okay, and I jumped so many times so fast, my momentum fell out. And I just dropped straight down before even getting to it. Can't wait for the next episode of We Share Your Sparks. They didn't make a level creator for this, did they?
No.
Yippee! Oh, you can also do the dashy thing in midair to...
Yeah, I already used it, though.
Oh, okay. Whoops. That would have been awesome if they did, honestly. Oh, is the game audio still muted? Sorry, guys. Eerie silence as we run through. I forgot. I was playing the Strong Bad video, and I forgot to, you know, bring it back. Whoops.
I gotta stop air dashing into the wall.
You know what really helped with Spark's design, though?
What's that?
If he said yippee.
Is that just design?
Yeah, that's because that's the core of Setta's character, right? You can't imagine her without that now.
No.
Okay, if he sounded like that and he said yippee, I would be crying from laughter. That actually would murder me. Every other character in the game makes like weird fucking sounds when they talk, and all Spark ever says is yippee! I'm the jester with the bell. What? Yippee!
All right, we can go to the next real level.
We could go to level 3. You know, protest prison.
Yes.
What a great value. It is, indeed. Yippee! That's way cheaper than getting a real yippee, let me tell you. Man, something about the game is making it change resolution or drop a frame or something.
Oh, really?
And the capture actually disconnects at the beginning of levels.
Weird.
That is really bizarre. So I have some theories why Nintendo would have maybe denied the game, but I think that was Spark 2 they were talking about, right?
Right. Oh man, we got these two. Nice.
What? Is there a thing in a 3D Sonic? We got that.
We got that here. Oh, whoops. Well, I wanted that anyway.
No, not Scorn. You know what? It's a new year. I should take away the Scorn sound.
Maybe. Oh wow. I didn't.
You didn't expect that, did you?
No, I thought I just insta-die.
Don't worry.
I could roll on that.
They'll let you wander around a bit before you... Yeah, I think it's... Oh, no.
Yeah, you threatened to take it away, so now they're all going to use it. Oh, he's in prison. He probably deserves it.
It's funny because I didn't read the level on the way in, the level title, and Tosh was here. I was like, hey, Tosh, would you want to live in a tree? She's like, yeah. I'm like, what if there were termites? She's like, well, the room's made of steel. I'm like, yeah, but what if they bite off the room? That could be a problem. And then the next level I see, because, you know, they give you the spin-off levels in order to get more medals. It's just like prison protest. And I'm like, oh, we were talking about living in prison. Yo, you want to live in prison with me?
Whoa, what is happening? Oh, okay. I'm just trying to center it, not shake it to get it off of me. Oh. I thought I had this backwards. Okay. I was like, I can't let him hit the lasers. He's a robot. He will break.
I'm worried about my robot friend Stick's hand on elephant.
Yes.
Not you, Pot-chan. Houses are made of bricks. Termites will still eat all the wood around them. I mean... Did it really become the bitrate dimension from that scene? Because we were moving that fast? That's so funny. Wait, Sonic Heroes did... Sonic Heroes has a glider, just like that, apparently.
That figures. So I was like, I'm sure I've seen this in a Sonic game.
I haven't played enough Heroes. I don't think I ever told you where I played Hero.
No, I don't think so.
The entirety of what I've played of Sonic Heroes was at a Sam's Club. It was hooked up, and I was like, oh, right, they made that new Sonic game. I forgot. And then I played it for like 30 minutes, and I'm like, yeah, this is not like Sonic Adventure. This is not a third Sonic Adventure. That's weird. Okay.
Surely next time.
Right.
30 years later.
Right? At least Sonic 06 is kind of trying to be that, but it really isn't that.
Yeah, I think I rented it.
Really?
Yeah, because I remember playing it back in the day. I mean,
wow,
like,
that's
this
crazy.
is not Sonic. At least not what I want.
That's crazy.
It might have been from GameFly when I had that going.
Yeah, Sonic Heroes runs on renderware. It's such a shame that fucking renderware died out. Fuck EA.
Yeah.
it's so bullshit too, because like the reason they gave is they were like, oh, it'd be so expensive to, you know, upgrade the engine. It's just, it doesn't make enough money. I'm like, what are you talking about? That engine was used in everything. The fuck are you talking about? You can't afford to upgrade the engine used in everything.
Yeah, you could even increase the price of what you sell the engine to people.
Right.
Like, there's so many things that like, it seems unreasonable to just stop.
Like, Jesus Christ. So frustrating.
No, we're gonna wait a gen and then have Frostbite be an engine we try and use in-house for everything.
Dude, they didn't even wait a whole gen for that because they bought them either at the very end of PS2 or the beginning of PS3. I forget the timing on it. So within 3 years of owning them, they shut down Renderware. And then right after that, by 2 years maybe, they start the Frostbite bullshit. Where they're just like, Frostbite, it's this huge engine, it's gonna be great. And then at the end of that gen, that's when they're like, we're gonna start, it's gonna be everything. It's like, no.
It's like you've essentially killed your first-person shooter developers to do support for this engine that doesn't work for anything but making first-person shooters.
If only you had an engine that worked on a lot of different games in general.
Weird. Where could you find one of those?
Was Frostbite used for, what was it? I missed it. FIFA or Battlefield first? I mean, Battlefield invented Frostbite.
Yeah.
Which is why they ruined the company that made Battlefield to place tech support for Frostbite. Why do the achievements have no icon?
I don't know.
Also, man, you can tell we're in a way lower resolution now. Like, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, I probably had stuff for 1440 or something.
Yeah, that makes sense. How do we keep ending up in the bitrate dimension? I just don't even understand.
It's like we're moving a million miles an hour in every level.
Crazy. If only Twitch would allow AV1, so that way, you know, maybe I could use my awesome graphics card to do something. That reminds me, we never heard much about Panta Ray. They never shipped a game on it. And I swear to God, that thing was going to be something like what the RE engine was going to be.
Right, yeah, I'm sure it's something else of Ultra MT framework just like that did. Like, maybe just don't even go with that name.
This is him. The Guardian.
The second Guardian.
Company buying something and running it into the ground. No way that would ever happen. No.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Do you think this guy might like Dragon Ball Z and Sonic the Hedgehog? I can't tell.
It's impossible. No one
just
can
looks
know
like
these
a
things.
fusion of a DBZ character and Metal Sonic.
He even does stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
Oh, this is invisible wall. My bad. It said that I got an extra attack for the end of my combos where I hit the heavy attack button after a few light attacks, but it didn't tell me how many light attacks, so now I'm guessing.
I know, right?
It's like, dude.
It's like, I think it's 3, but I don't know. Hey, Umbramunin. How's it going? Sonic being influenced by Dragon Ball, you don't say. I don't think anyone would be into both ever. They're so different aesthetically.
Yeah, I think for a while I was like, is the hair training golem just a Japanese thing? And then it's like, no, Sonic just stole that directly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, wait a second. Your cutscenes seem to be playing smoothly.
Oh, did yours not? Weird.
My cutscenes were like 23 frames a second.
Here lies a famous artist, said the tombstone. What do you mean, said the tombstone?
I'm being the rock, I am without movement. Technically, that is true, Bob. You could say that. You could say a sign says a thing.
I guess. It just sounds really funny.
With the tombstone, the dead speaks, Bob.
He was wealthy, but died alone, with nobody to leave his wealth to. It was abandoned. This included a large mansion and his personal security guard. His personal security guard was a thing, after all. Protecting the mansion for years, he stood patiently. Until one day, a thief showed up at the abandoned mansion. Quickly, the guard rushed into action. In mere seconds, the thief was no more. This is when the guard noticed something. He enjoyed the kill. From that day on, the guard looked for reasons to continue killing. Oh, Jesus, this is so edgy.
I know.
He looked for individuals who he deemed worthy of his punishment. What?
I love this story. It is. I've been very upfront about how much I love the base tier fucking chuny bullshit.
He became light.
Uh-huh.
And very quickly, they were no more as well. Meanwhile, somewhere in a construction site, there was a mindless worker robot. Until one day, due to a stroke of luck, a single
due
bit
to a stroke. I started laughing before it filled in of luck on my playthrough.
Single bit was
I genuinely believed this was gonna go to a worker had a stroke.
Yeah.
Because it got so edgy so fast.
Meanwhile, this robotic worker had a stroke.
He had a fucking stroke on a work site. His wife was so sad. Thank you, Biggs. 24 months, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, thank you so much. Suddenly, the worker was fully awakened and now fully conscious. He tried to communicate with his fellow workers, but none were able to listen. They were still mindless drones. Out of desperation, the worker decided to run away. Only to be shot. Still, somehow he's still able to escape, but eventually collapsed. Owned. Fortunately for him, at that very moment of his escape, his worksite was attacked by the guard, who quickly dispatched his former managers.
It's for me managers.
For me managers. Okay. It was then that he was found by the guard, who brought him back to his mansion. What? These drawings are perfect.
They are. They're just fucking perfect.
Once repaired, the worker was forever grateful. I fight for our liberation, and you should join me, said the guard.
I think Bob reading this is perfect, too.
The worker agreed, was given a sword, and together together they trained. I guess his bullet wound got better.
Chris says, "Why do they have armed? Why do robots have armed guards by default? They're robots."
Notice they had no name to call each other. Noticing they had no name to call each other, they decided to give each other names. The worker was named Flint, due to his origins as a construction worker.
He was named Fred Flintstone.
Yes, and the guard was named Double, because he double-crossed people with his double swords.
Oh, damn it! Of course!
He possessed 2 swords, which he carried with himself at all times. During training, Double noticed a weakness in Flint's design. His neck was an obvious weak spot. With this in mind, Flint was given a wig made out of extremely slashes and fibers. This would help him mitigate his weak spot. We have to explain the wig.
I love it.
Soon enough, it was time for their first engagement. Oh, they're getting married? That's nice.
Yeah. Guess how he found out his neck was his weak spot?
You'll raid the factory and trigger their security system, said Double. Slash away at any mindless drones that come on your way. They are not like you and I, he continued. I thought we were trying to save them. Oh well. With you there, I'll rush straight into the core and take care of the situation quickly. Flint found the plan a little strange, but agreed anyways.
Bob, are you ready? Are you ready for some logical flow? That's some shit like kids playing with the toy shit. No. Get ready, man. The next part made me go, wait, what?
With this, Flint quickly dispatched a wave of security drones by himself, while Double proceeded with his plan. But suddenly, Flint found himself alone. No more drones were going after him. Okay. This is where it dawned on him. Double did this to draw all the attention for himself. What? Foolishly believing his master was in danger, he rushed to his location. Once there, Flint was astonished at the sight. A gargantuan robot stood in Double's way and was ready to attack at any moment. This is when Double finally removed his eye patch. Tell me about his sealed eye, please. I need to know. And in the blink of an eye, everything went red, and the previously gargantuan robot was in pieces. You better not be around when I do that again. It's too dangerous. Stick to your own path. Flint was shocked, but still proceeded with the mission.
So then he goes back to the exact spot he was.
And now there are people. From that point on, Flint continued to fight until he reached the center of the factory. Little did he know, he was about to witness something that would change his life forever. He killed them. Killed them all. This did not sit well with Flint. Did not sit well at all. Well,
it sat poorly, some might even say.
Blood, her blood.
I know, I want to edit this game to make the writing even more fucking dark place core.
So those are worker drones, I guess? It's lovely, isn't it? Putting an end to their miserable existence. It just excites me, you know?
That's always a good shot.
Yes.
Just slightly off.
They fought and fought and fought until most of them couldn't take it anymore. Oh, I thought he was yelling that at Double. No.
No. No, there's no quotes.
Using all the strengths he could muster, Flint got up and walked away. From that day onward, they both went their separate ways. I guess they were both fine. Until one day, fate would bring... Until one day, fate would bring them together again as master and pupil.
So I think you're getting why I really enjoy this story, but I would not call it good.
We unlocked Reaper powers.
Yeah, the Reaper thing is really fucking cool. Even if you don't buy it, go look at it. In fact, I don't think you can afford it at all. I think it's 3,000.
I want
822.
I want to be a Soul Reaper. Reaper Jester, yeah, 2,000 bits. That's pretty cool.
It's pretty fucking cool. Danny says, I don't know. I thought that was pretty cool. Better or worse than Freedom Planet writing, Dan? It's better in some ways, but objectively worse in a lot of ways.
It not being voiced helps it.
I mean, yeah. But while you say that, I would pay so much money for later cutscenes to be voiced because they're unreal.
Okay.
They send me.
Yes.
I want a fan dub of that at minimum.
Sure. Man. Yeah, it's... I definitely like that more than anything in Freedom Planet, even though it's really, really dumb and bad.
Then he was a Naruto. And then he said, don't be near me when I use my Chidori. And so Flint walked away and fought some more. And then he came back and that guy killed dudes. He went, oh my god! But yeah, that's the thing. I like that it's completely sincere.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're saying your own thing, Dwayne. Okay, never mind. Strangers of Paradise has this energy, by the way.
No, I'm sorry.
Poorly written, yes. I agree. There's a whole amount of, dude, you're supposed to write connecting scenes here. You can't just be on the boat and then back. What are you doing, intro? What are you talking about? Stranger of Paradise has a bit of irony, says Dinny Danny. I don't know about that. They definitely, there's no irony at all when he says bullshit. He pulls out. Man, this is some slow fucking arrows.
Yeah, they are. I'm like, why are they moving like that? What's
Probably
happening?
because we're moving so fast, and the game engine's like, I don't understand. Yeah, Dwayne, I know the intro's weird, and like the rest of the game isn't like that, but that, well, isn't that much like that. But Jack didn't go to school long enough to understand, let alone use irony. Hey, Rich Chickenberg. I've already beaten Spark the Electric Jester 3. I actually enjoy it a decent bit. It makes me sad that, like, the guy who made this clearly has a pretty good idea of how to evolve Sonic some interesting ways and then nails all the things 3D Sonic games are doing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's pretty frustrating that this is better than any 3D Sonic game released after Adventure 2.
Yeah. And it's really weird because it's not like it's better because it's completely different.
No.
It's still doing a lot of the same things. It's just also got ideas for combat and other stuff. Which I hear some people who don't like the combat in this like too more. Man, us being on this moving vehicle has to be why those arrows are doing that.
Maybe? I can't think of any other reason, but could just be really weird. Thank you, Waston.
Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. Good job of putting the coat on the correct way. Oh man. Oh my god, okay.
Man, I wish we could show Chad Kamiwaza at some point.
Well, this would be a good stream to do it because we don't want to promise that we're going to beat the game. Unless you think that would be good.
It's only, my first run took 6 hours.
Okay, that's
So
still a little bit longer than I would expect, but you're also figuring out every system in the game.
Right, so now it's like, I could probably push through this within an hour.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yes, I would love that last hunt. I just didn't ask for it because that felt rude. I would love a transparent version. Part of me was like, man, I wish we could unlock a new fucking emote so I could use that as an emote. That would be that'd be so fucking awesome. Yeah, we're huge Spark fans here. Here he is. This weird dog. Oh man. Oh yeah, Woofle, the person who did music for yeah, they have music in this.
Oh really?
I don't know which
Every
songs.
Sonic fan game.
Yeah.
Every good one, or
Yeah.
every big one.
Every high profile one, yeah, absolutely. Didn't think you'd floss Bullet Witch that quick. Somebody told us how to do the super dash on the PC version. That kind of chopped out an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Spiff, what's wrong? What's with the grumpy face? Oh, Sparkman Spiff.
Isn't Sparkman your favorite Robot Master?
Yeah.
How many do we need? Where's the...
Yeah,
Oh,
you
maybe-
missed Bullet. This isn't Bullet Witch Rush to convert.
I'm sorry.
I updated the title, goddammit.
Man, I wish Bullet Witch was this good.
Me too. If Bullet Witch literally controlled just like this, I'd be like, man, that was a fucking cool game.
Right? I like the way the wall run is in this game. It makes
Yes.
me think a little bit of Shinobi, but really different.
Yeah, it's like if you tried to add a little bit of momentum mechanics into Shinobi's run.
Right.
Yeah, I genuinely was shocked with how much I enjoyed this game. What hurt you?
Something on the wall. Yeah, that's the wall sparking. Okay.
Oh, I
Those
thought it was
banners are
rain.
deadly.
That was rain. What the fuck?
Lightspeed dash, baby. It's dangerous.
Yeah, that's how you know it's a Sonic game.
Yes. Oh, no.
Yeah, yeah, Bullet Witch took us 3.5 hours. It was all Bob. Because once I saw the menus not work right, part of me was like, I don't want to ask Bob how to fucking play this game. Meanwhile, this I won't take the controller from him because this is supposed to be his playthrough for fucking Game of the Year. I don't know. Unless, like, you select a side mission, then obviously I could.
Oh, no. What is this? This
okay.
looks bad.
It's a crowd of people.
Oh, it's a protest. Yeah, because it's a prison protest.
So I would like to know, and this sounds like bullshit, but it isn't. Running this game at 4K 120, you can see them really well while you fly past them.
Huh.
Because, you know,
right?
It's both high res and high refresh. People are sitting here being like, oh, fucking, we need to have ray tracing. And I'm like, no, we need to normalize 120. You want to be real? We're never getting CRTs back, so we need to normalize 120. Nice.
I did not expect the crowd to actually just be like, yeah, we're gonna let him crowd ride. Oh my god, he's coming.
Yeah, you're crowd surfing. There was some move I did. I can't even remember what it was. But there was some move I did that made the game go, I don't know what you meant, so. It's just did something fucking crazy because I was turned on my side on a curved surface, going insanely fast and hit a button.
What?
Yeah, no, the music in this game's good. I think one of the last levels has the best song in the game, too.
Something that's so surprising about this is levels are, like, long.
Yes.
And it doesn't feel bad. It's just like, oh, wait, I got conditioned to the levels being short in Sonic because they were short in Sonic.
Yeah.
They didn't need to be.
No, they
started
didn't.
saying that, no, we can't possibly make a level that long. It's impossible.
It's really funny because you could see the version of this game that just looks higher fidelity, but it has the same art style.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, yeah, they could ship a Sonic that looked like that.
Yeah.
No one would be like, oh, this looks terrible.
Yeah,
you can literally just make these models but higher res and higher fidelity.
Like, I don't think anyone really has a desire to see every hair on Sonic. Like, that's just a thing that they decide to do stylistically. And it's like, we don't...
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think people would be fine, yeah. I also want that, Wesley. I would like a... Wesley saying Sonic Mania's bonus stage kind of makes them want a Saturn-style 3D Sonic. I mean, yeah, you've seen fan games that are that, too, because obviously this is Dreamcast style.
Right.
The Saturn style would be kind of like... God, what was the name of the Sonic collection on the Saturn that came with that 3D game? Or mini game. Sonic World, I think is what that... Sonic Jam is the name of the collection. Okay. I forget what they call that world.
For some reason, I was thinking Gems. That was probably a different Sonic. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Sonic Gems collection is a GameCube collection of much older Sonic games.
Oh, no. The Lightspeed Dash literally takes me through it.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Not to be trusted.
Understandable. I am playing a Sonic game. I should not do that.
Lightspeed Dash was possibly the coolest thing they made and the biggest mistake they made.
Yes. Oh, this is where I came from. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, these gems shouldn't be here if he came from this direction unless Bob intentionally dodged them on the way up.
I was hitting Lightspeed Dash and not seeing them.
Yeah.
But yeah, this one stage is probably as long as all of Sonic Forces levels if you put them together.
The last level definitely is. That level's really long.
These bits are, yeah, okay, these are the level up bits. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
That was not clear.
Yeah, I could have done a better job picking them up on my playthrough. But I still was able to buy most things by the end. Yeah, I think they did an awesome job just with level layout, aesthetic design and stuff. Like, it really does look like stuff that could fit in Sonic Adventure, but also has a, you know, energy distinct to itself in a lot of ways. Like, you can sit there and be like, yeah, that enemy type is a type of drone gun would use. Absolutely. But it wouldn't look like that. It would be blockier and red and black. Not curved and blue.
Get in. Ow.
It actually updated your control scheme in the lower right.
Oh, yeah, it did. What? All right, I saw Dan playing one of these. I didn't think it just happened in the middle of a stage.
Yeah, it just fucking happens, and you're like, oh, okay, cool. See, I didn't realize you could hold boost until a decent bit through the game.
Oh, yeah, you can just hold
I was like, Jesus, you could just move.
Oh, and there's RB fire. Okay. I was like, can I only shoot missiles? Because that seems...
Oh my god, and it flies? I think that's a little more noteworthy.
Uh-oh. Not that way. We're gonna need to kill everything.
Do you want me to tell you?
No, I'll get it.
What should they shoot? Perfect speed runs.
Of course.
You're so smart. I clap.
So the weak thing is if I could air dash them.
The dev put out a teaser demo thing of the driving segments in this game, and I wish that was an entire game by itself, but I'm glad it lives in this game at all. It is really crazy that they made that. Like, that clearly takes time.
Mm-hmm.
When's the death stream of that awful Russian Sonic fan game Chris played? Oh, you mean Sonic Omens? Sounds like something that might happen during a sort of month.
Oh, no. It's weird they did not put the boost on a shoulder.
Yeah, I agree. I'm trying to think, because LT and RT make you move up and down. What is LB doing?
Oh, it also does that.
Okay, okay.
He didn't put it down there. Oh. That important, maybe? I think we just cover for them. Oh, maybe the whole idea is I go back where I came from. What was that? That looked weird.
Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to see that from back. Jesus Christ. He's like, I've never had anyone turn back. I didn't program a way to prevent them from doing that. Self-harmary, where the Gigaboys find out what it's like to stick their limbs in a bear trap like Cary Grant, and that other guy. Poor Tori. The sad thing is, I'll remember Carrie's name and go, that's not her name. That's the name of my ex. There's no way that's her name.
If I down. Oh, okay.
Hey, Bob.
Hey.
You remember those things you destroyed on the way back?
Yeah.
You know what they looked exactly like?
No.
That entire wall. That wall.
Oh, that?
You shot it and it reacted earlier.
Oh, it did, huh?
Those blockade things were just those. Those exact things. Oh yeah, also that missile you just shot its refresh is insanely small. So like you can spam those way more than I thought playing through. Because when you shoot the enemies, it fills the energy gauge.
I'm trying to figure out what button shot them.
It was Y, but you don't have enough right now.
Okay, yeah, he took the prompt off the bottom, so I just kept staring down there.
Yeah, isn't that fucking weird?
Yeah.
You can only see it when it's able to be done.
Right? Yeah.
But yeah, that shit comes back way faster than I realized because you just filled half the gauge killing one turret.
Huh.
Yeah, it's fucking absurd. Oh god, what the fuck is this? Obviously it's a Sonic fan game. Does it not look like Sonic to you? No, part of me played this level and I was like, obviously, objectively, Sonic fans agree the Robotnik and Tails missions were important.
I guess. The Robotnik Tails missions wouldn't bug me nearly as much if Tails gameplay wasn't locked to that. It's like, I want to play as Tails by walking around as Tails.
Same.
Like, I don't want to be in this mech. You could even give me like a biplane and I'd be more happy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I swear as the car, like you'll just drive over the goal and you just see Spark get yeeted out of the car
does
at
he?
like 100 miles an hour. Totinos, how did you know? Totinos.
The mech was a biplane. Why aren't we happy?
But it wasn't while he was playing as the mech.
Yeah, the mech was in fact just the mech that looked kind of like a biplane.
Oh, it transforms in Sonic Adventure?
Yeah, I'm sure it does. Not in the levels.
Not in the levels, though.
Okay, 19, so we just need 2 more. Protest, City, Strike Sewers. Get to the goal, and get to the goal. All right, sure.
Made the creature art of Spark. I love it. Yeah, that was last hot. It's really good. I forgot it was still up. That's so good.
It's like they couldn't see the gameplay at all. They just saw it.
Oh, that would be good. What are you guys playing? Spark.
Oh, we're doing this again already. All right.
Oh, which level did you select? The residential rattle?
I think it was the other one.
Okay. Wait, you weren't kidding. This is Sonic.
Yeah.
They're like, God damn it, Dan, stop gaslighting me. This is obviously some sort of, I don't know, mech warrior game.
Man, it makes the game run really bad when I shoot those.
Yeah, you got the hit stuns. That's why. It's doing a frame stop for every bullet. It's a choice. I did not see the transparent one. Sorry, last time. Can you post it again?
Okay.
When will Spark fish?
Yeah, win, man. Okay, how do I get out?
Only a coward lets you figure out that you need to get out of the mech. Real Chads just tell you. Oh, that one's transparent. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, Jester Dash.
The Jester Dash is very funny because it's not a spin dash. It just runs fast.
I was never endangered. Oh no!
I don't even know if this area is possible without the helicopter you ran past at 300 miles.
Oh yeah, it's got a little error on it.
just like, oh my god.
You just were brave.
I'll just wall jump it because I'm not a coward puss. Holy shit.
If that worked, that would be incredible.
I bet you could just barely do it. Only,
who knows? Yeah, who knows how you could possibly beat this, though.
Yeah, I don't know. Flames are for pussy. It's that guy falling to his death. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you have abilities in this game. I don't know if you have any that are, like, good at hitting that.
Right.
Yeah, where's the vehicle-less percent run? The no vehicle run of Spark 3. Someone out there's getting out of the car in the racing missions.
Oh no. It's always good.
Yeah, when Chris was talking about the plot of this game, weird that the entire world ends in this tunnel. Very strange, very strange. When Chris was talking about the plot of this game, I'm like, that is really funny. But as I started playing it, I was worried. I was like, what if I think it's just dumb? What if I don't think it's funny or enjoyable in its earnesty or whatever? And then I was like, no, I love this. This is fantastic.
This one. Find all the medals. No.
Get all the chickens. Bob's like, no, no. I wish Billy Hatcher was as good as Spark 3.
God, that's asking a lot.
Yeah, basically. That's basically like saying the sentence, I wish the bouncer was as good as an action game as Devil May Cry.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, so we're just going to throw a bunch of shit out the door. Got it.
Oh, combat room. Oh,
Imagine if Billy Hatcher let you go as fast as Spark. Yeah, obviously at that point, Billy's fucking shredded.
Only if you have an egg.
Because he's rolling the egg that fast.
Wait, there's more of this dude? Okay, just have a ponytail. That's different, I guess?
That's completely different.
But yeah, I think that most every Sonic fan would want to be able to have a rival battle like this, like these goofy moves against a robot Sonic.
Yeah.
And remake a literal scene from DBZ.
Uh-huh. They would love that.
One, two, three, and then we do the triple slash. Yeah, it's after the full set. Jesus, that's a lot of moves to do to get to that.
Yes, Bob. Yes, it is.
Oh, no. Bye. Which they clearly get that to some extent with Sonic Frontiers combat.
Yes. Like, they clearly are aiming to do that now.
Mm-hmm.
They're just still not doing it as well.
No. No. Oh no. Oof. You know, it's very appropriate. The oh no sound effect from Knuckles is, you know, from a Sonic game. Because that's the most time I ever say oh no in a video game.
Is when you're flying off a ledge at 300 miles an hour.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, correct, Rush Chickenberg. You get all the medals in this and you unlock Green Hill Zone from Sonic Adventure 2.
Oh no. I have to fight that thing from RoboCop.
Ed 209?
Yeah, Ed 209.
Do you think Gunn would really use Ed 209? I just don't know.
Well, I'm looking at it, so yes. As unbelievable as that might sound. Yeah. It's so funny that he just keeps running after the goal. It's always like, you gotta kill yourself. What are you doing?
Yeah, I swear one time I heard it just like fucking make a "you died" sound after I ran off a fucking cliff.
Boss on the run. Can I afford any cool power-ups?
You have 1,500.
I can't quite get that Reaper mode.
Yeah.
Is that more worth it than regular powers? I assume it would be.
Hmm?
Is it more powerful than like regular extra moves?
I don't know. I didn't really use it. I bought it and then went, this looks cool, and then didn't use it. Because I'm the smartest Sonic player.
It's good for AoE. Okay, thanks.
Yeah, it did have some really wide hits. You're still 500 away from being able to afford it.
Yeah, so I'm just going to buy something that'll help on the boss, because I need more moves to do to a single enemy. Maybe the charge hit? Skyward slash. Hold the light attack button after the second aerial light hit. Okay, so that's after only a couple attacks for this one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's way more usable than the other one I bought.
No, I didn't see somebody dumped the Symphony of the Night for the Tiger. That prototype. No, I didn't see that at all. That's awesome.
Cool.
Man.
What, the Tiger?
The tigergame.com. You know the game.com? You do not know about game.com?
No. What?
The game.com. This right here.
What in the world is that thing?
It's game.com.
So Tiger, like the guys who make the
Tiger Electronics.
Tiger Electronic, like it plays a game.
Yeah, they made the game.com. Guess when they made it?
98?
During the .com bubble.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Of course.
Let's see, the exact year is 1997.
How much that?
You were really close.
Jesus.
But yeah, game.com.
That's insane.
Bob should be fired from GameStop. What if someone came in asking for game.com? Bob's like, are you having a stroke, sir?
I just want a game.com.
And then Bob just holds him down, and two guys with medical jackets come out and just restrain him while Bob injects him with something.
So I'm noticing this is not a boss fight in the way I was expecting.
No, it's not. You're very astute to notice that.
I killed the dude shooting me on top. Yeah, okay, those die. This is surprisingly well made.
Yeah. Given that this is not a game about flying a plane.
Right. Okay. Other side. You can shoot that thing through the whole plane. I need to kill it.
I love that this thing's the PCPD Mega Arrestor.
Whoa, look at that. It's got a Kamehameha.
Would Sonic fans really like things with it? I think this reference stands weird and out of place. Oh dear. You should. Yippee. I wonder why it didn't. I thought it was doing the Kamehameha.
Oh, no, that was that's
just the
field
normal
that-
shield.
Yeah, that admits to hurt me. There we go. The big thing about it's like, no, charge up. There we go.
Yippee! Spark's a terrorist.
Yeah, that seems to be the plot of the game.
Yeah, a little bit. Do the default dance.
You know, I was just about to say, I'm kind of surprised there isn't like a Spark waifu. And here she is.
Oh, you were foolish.
I was like, it just seems weird not to have one.
She has a katana and it's very cool.
It is a goth? Amy?
She's got edge, unlike Amy.
So, okay, getting Amy really into watching people die? That's edgy, right?
That's, yeah.
Oh.
I love that the controller prompt at the bottom is straight up just an 8-bit dough.
Oh, is that what that thing's
That's
like?
what it looks like. It looks like the 8-bit dough SN Pro 30.
Oh, I do have a charge hit. Yeah. Launch them.
I love that they can hurt each other.
Can't launch him. He's too powerful.
Sheriff Bear Trap?
Wait, where does it say that?
That says his name is like over at the bottom
the
right.
south part?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I was looking at when it said Johnny Unit when because I was hitting him and something else. Stop standing on your goo.
I know, what an asshole. There you go, that's the sauce. You did it.
Oh my god. Nobody?
No, you didn't beat it a spark.
No, but I thought
if it makes you feel better, we can move a pixel up and down the right side of the screen. For
that would help me. That would help me a lot right now.
Oh, yeah.
Do you think she can order a pizza without any problems?
Probably.
Hey.
Please, God, just let me eat this fucking burger.
So I'm assuming that happened in a previous video game. Oh, she's unlocked in the shop? What does...
You can play as her.
Okay.
And she's dirt cheap. I didn't buy her. Unless I'm wrong, I feel like she's like 1 bit or something. Yeah, she's 1 bit.
1 bit. All right.
Not sure what you want with this shoe. She's read to help you out, so go for it, I guess. She makes some sections easier because she has slow fall, says Chris. Ooh.
Ooh. Sure. Now.
Oh yeah, you haven't bought like any moves.
No.
Like these.
Yeah.
I like the speed buff personally, but that's me. It's the top one.
I wanted this.
Understandable.
Because, you know, he does a DBZ.
Look at him. He's doing a DBZ. Oh, of course, I'm an idiot. I'm the only person who's just like, what if the game went faster?
I already bought the Lightspeed Dash, which was a mistake.
This is way less of a mistake than that, but, you know, that could describe most things in this game, clearly.
Full energy bar for this one, though. He.
See, it's funny that they fall slower.
Mm-hmm.
So they float.
Yeah, and their name's Flo.
Yeah, see, I just immediately assumed, like, float, like integer float.
He's got Air Trick from DMC. I forgot that I found this and he was like, what do you mean you gave him that? Oh, so yeah, I can just use this. It's like a second air dash any time. That sounds really useful, yeah. Sure. Radar scout. It's literally a scouter.
What? No, it's different.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? That's just a green. It's just a green radar.
Cloud shot. What is this?
Oh.
It lets me do like a floating spin?
I guess.
Weird. All right.
I don't know.
Right? I'm gonna buy this because I want to be a Vegeta. This is important, chat.
Don't laugh, chat. It's important to him.
I literally just don't know what Cloud Shot does. I bought it and I was confused. Good to know. It'd be so funny if that move doesn't do any damage because, like, yeah, no, it didn't work. It never worked. So obviously it should do no damage.
I read the name of this level, area, so many times, and I was like, there's no way it said that. I'm just illiterate.
Oh, wait, am I stuck as her? Do I actually use... Oh, it's just the D-pad. Okay, so we just swap back and forth with that now. I guess I can try playing a level as her, see how that goes. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I really love the aesthetics of this area. Like, I really love the tunnels that have a projection through them and all the other shit they do. Oh, and the music's good, because it's having a breakdown.
Oh, I need more energy to do that. Okay. Does it take energy to switch characters? No, it doesn't. Crazy. Good, but hit.
Have a good night, D&D Diamond.
Oh,
hello.
I still have not figured out how to deal with those dudes.
Just hit them.
They just have can be
target
or homing attacked is a joke.
Yes, it's literally to make you realize to not do it to every enemy.
Mm-hmm.
They don't give a fuck. I really like this game in the way that, like, you'll be running super fast and there'll be a tiny little lip at the end.
Mm-hmm.
And you can jump off of that and get some amazing height.
Yeah, they have the whole system where it's like, yeah, if you jump on an incline, you get the boost.
Yeah, this shit's awesome.
Whoa. Energy? Energy.
If there's one thing Lake Feppard is good at, it's making fun spins on comic Sonic level tropes. And really good original stories, right?
Why are you
Why are you laughing? I don't understand. It's not like the one person I know who played this game warned me about the story on the way in. It was like, I don't know how somebody who's completely new to Spark will take it, so that'll be interesting, is the way they phrased it.
What's that thing where I can do the downward dash? What do I need to hold for that? Let me see. Okay, it's B.
I don't know. Yeah, it's a quick drop.
Yeah, it's just a quick drop. I was wondering if it did damage too, so I figured I'd check it there.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, you're so fast on that rail.
Yes, obviously.
Slow down, babe. But yeah, I love her design. She balances out her pink perfectly. Unlike Amy Rose, who should die.
Oh no!
Oh no! Just don't look at her face. Her face is great. What are you talking about? You think women should die, Dan? Die? I said woman. Thank you. And if we really want to go there, I said a child.
Oh no. This is better to you in your head?
Yes.
I see.
I respect women and kill children.
Oh no is right.
The Game Heroes is 16, so it's fine. Exactly. Ty says that's exactly the right attitude to have. Yes. Yeah. I'm actually very right on this one. Oh no, child didn't.
Oh. Oof, that was close. Ooh. Oh no!
It's like, oh, he's on the rail and falling really fast. Fuck.
Set me looking one way and facing the other direction.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I can... Oh, Spark has to come out to do that.
How did you do that?
Just do that. It was the move I bought.
It's the what?
It's the move I bought.
Oh, okay.
Because I got the Vegeta move.
Yes, and it was very cool.
Yes, like
why didn't you sit there and go? I think that's really essential to sell that this move will not work.
It's a long hallway. Yeah, like Jester dash.
Gotta tell you, this hallway's a lot more convincing at 60.
Oh. That's where I came into it.
Uh-huh. At 120, you can literally see the camera reset. Oh, what's up, Borderlands? What kind of game was Bullet Witch? I thought it was a bad DMC knockoff. It's a shooter.
Yeah, the third-person shooter is really bad and clearly not done.
Yeah. Hey, Bob.
Hey. Anything up here? No.
Oh, hey, you escaped.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was really funny because anytime the game does that, I can see the camera do the because it was not designed to work at 120. I'm like, oh, yeah, okay. We're doing one of those.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Yeah, I need to make a VOD channel, like, link. Let me... I feel like I linked that below, but I don't even know if I did that. Yo, Nightbot. Get a fucking...
I'm gonna go this way, it's a bit cooler. Yeah, extra air dash is really good. I do it on the... No, I gotta be in air. That makes sense. Ooh. Ah.
Oh no. Okay.
Two medals? Nice. One explorer medal.
God damn it.
27 medals. Good lord. Okay. What do you gotta do here? Find all the medals. What's the goal? Sure. Endless Hall. I don't like that. I don't like the name of that level, but I'll do it anyway.
Why not? What's wrong with that level? It sounds fantastic. I made the whole command in Nightbot, and then it was like, a command with that name already exists, and I look over and it doesn't, so I back out of the menu, and then it logged me out of Nightbot.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was not jazzed about that. Okay,
How far down this Endless Hall? Ooh.
No. Edit the VOD command to at least include the other stuff I want. So there you go. VOD's channel, normal channel. There you go. Now it has it. Now it's good.
Maybe there's no escape.
I guess I can make a duplicate command for VODs. Now, apparently, it will not let you pluralize anything out. No, it did it. It just fucking lied about it. Maybe not.
I wonder if they have different speeds, because I didn't really notice her being much slower.
She seems a little slower.
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
Just a little bit, but, you know, Spark runs hella fast.
Yeah, he does.
Where does Bullet Witch sit on the Gears of War tier list? The bottom?
Yeah, no, it's the bottom. Yeah, none of those games were clearly unfinished
messes that dropped you off at a parking lot and said, had fun, honey.
Yeah, it's literally like, what if we made something out of the scraps of an EDF game? That's how bad it is.
Yeah, that was intense. Even I didn't expect that game was that bad.
Right?
Would it be above Gears Funko? We wouldn't know. We didn't play it.
Yeah, who knows what that game is.
Yeah.
I feel like it'd be impressive if it were as bad as Bullet Witch, but I can't put it past them.
I mean, it is a Funko game made for mobile, if I remember correctly, so...
Right.
Fitting for the game that literally killed Kavia. Well, they did Nier, people were saying, and Nier was after Bullet Witch. It would be insane if Nier wasn't.
Yeah, because it's a PS3 and 360 game. Maybe one day I'll go finally finish playing through that near remake.
Yeah, that'd be cool. We could always make it a stream series.
That's true. It'd be one of those where it's just like mute chat. They get emotes.
That was when Dan and Bob just muted chat for fucking 4 weeks in a row.
Oh jeez.
No, it's okay. We'll just have Spiff read chat, and neither of us look at it. And we'll go. Is chat saying anything, Spiff? And he'll go, no.
No. No. I did it wrong.
Bob, why'd you do it wrong? Why didn't you do it right? Quiet game theme bud. You said that, and my brain went, no, not the quiet man.
Yeah.
I'm curious if Chris agrees with people saying Dead Rising 4 is yet another sort of Damocles hanging above our heads.
Oh no. I hope not. Oh no, I missed it. Oh, it's the second time it's charm. Oh, it's so dark. Oh my god, it's so dark I can't see where it is. Help.
Chris says, no, you have no connection to that. Oh, man. That's really tragic that you keep missing this. Well, you had a character that fell slower.
That's true. Someone who has got some sort of floatiness. Speed.
Is that you, Spark? Do you have floatiness?
Oh wow, that is a lot slower.
Yeah, it is.
And that one. Oh. I really don't need these. This is not the goal of the level.
You guys brought Dead Rising 4 on yourselves when you said you would think about streaming it when you played the first one and looked at the DLC for 4.
Jesus. They don't let anything go.
Yeah, we gotta go get that full ending of 1. What did we play that on? PS5? Yeah, we played that on PS5.
Yeah,
because I own them all. On all of them but 4 and 3. So, you know, 1 and 2 versions of 2. I bet Capcom looks at the long-term sales of, you know, the first 2. And they're just like, oh, Jesus, why did we even make 3 and 4?
Yeah.
Darker Turbo says, I'm far more interested in Dead Island 2, personally.
I guess
we don't have history with that, though, right?
We've made certain connections to that, unfortunately.
How have I been? I'm doing okay. Game of the Year's almost done, and then I'll be able to move, and that'll be really nice. Last year was really rough, so looking forward to the move. That'll improve some things. It's financially scary, but I'll be a lot happier.
Sorry to shoot everyone.
I thought it was gonna be cool, and you would all die, but then no one dies.
I'm gonna send my waifu it. She has katanas. She's very cool.
And she does this over and over. That's pretty cool. You gotta be fucking kidding me, Chris. Chris says, did you see one of the devs of Redfall did an interview and basically said our game is nothing like the trailer they showed in June? It was June. What do you mean? I'm so sick of this Microsoft shit.
What is it like then? Please.
Why can't they make a fucking video game and it be normal? What do they gotta be so weird about it? Yeah, the trailer did look like shit. That looked terrible.
Yeah, so it's probably just lies, and it probably is just exactly that.
You think?
Probably.
Would ZeniMax really do?
What was that game that was recently that? Oh, right, High on Life.
The co-op is a small part of it, and it's described as Stalker, but arcane. It's supposed to be some open world, almost RPG-ish thing.
What?
I mean, yeah, that's what, in my opinion, that's what the original trailer was kind of pitching.
I don't know, even the original trailer was like, look at these four fun dudes running around joking about the end of the world.
I mean, yes. But when they talked about it in the other tones they had about it around that trailer, they're literally making it sound like it's an open world thing. Then they show us that weird thing from last year. I'm like, man, this is the most compromised version of that thing you pitched. It's like, in as much as really, really bad Destiny. That's select a level and go do the level. Yeah, one of the arcanes is making Redfall. I think it's the bad arcane, according to people. I don't know.
Right, I'm unclear because people seem to like certain arcane games, which I would consider very bad, but other people seem to love every arcane game.
Is it Austin? Okay, Arcane Austin's supposed to be the good Arcane because one of the original founders of Arcane left and went over there, and the original Arcane stopped making games people thought were good after that. Okay.
So are they the ones that made Prey, or the ones that made Dishonored, or neither?
I think they made Dishonored, or Prey. I think they made Prey 2017 or whatever.
Bad Prey, yes.
Not like good Prey, which is original Prey.
Yes, obviously.
The Chad shooter that is Prey.
They wish they could live up the Prey.
How many medals do you need for the next thing?
27.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so good chunk.
That's when we hit the fucking, God, don't say Prey versus Prey, bot. We hit the blast core soundbite of time to get moving.
Oh, there's a car.
Sorry about this. Is a no vehicle run.
Oh, you're right. LT to braking. What am I braking? I'm not sure.
But whatever you do, just only use it as a last resort because after that it's broken, right? Is Prey the Sonic CD of the Doom 3 engine? I assume Quake 4 would be that if anyone played it.
I keep saying that it's a good Prey, but I rented that game back in the day and hated it, so I never beat it.
Yeah, I don't think anyone actually loved that game. It was just, for people who don't know, Prey almost had a Duke Nukem Forever like quality leading up to its launch, so it had a lot of importance placed on it. And then it had Portals, which was really cool.
Yes.
And then Portal came out right after that and also had Portals.
It was actually good.
It was actually.
But I would love to go through it eventually. I feel like it might be really interesting because I wasn't into boomer shooters back then at all. Not that I am now, but I'm definitely like.
I wouldn't want to play it on a fucking 360 period.
Yeah, that's the main problem. Like, it just didn't.
It didn't feel right and it ran like shit.
Right, like, and I'm sure it's on PC now.
Yes, it was then.
It was then too. Okay.
Yes.
But yeah, I'm sure playing it like that. Same as that Wolfenstein from the PS3 360 gen.
Every time I go, is it Return to Castle Wolfenstein? And you go,
No, it is just called Wolfenstein. I'm sorry.
Every time my brain does that. It's back compat. You got to buy an old CD key to play it on PC because New Prey erased it from Steam.
Ooh.
That's fucked up.
That's messed up,
That's
man.
really fucked up. That's insane. Why are you in a car now? I don't know. Why are you in chat now? Fucking Do you not like Daytona? What is it? You only like Sonic? How about you broaden your horizons and drive this fucking vehicle segment? How about that? Bye, bye,
bye.
Bye, Spark. We'll miss you.
New Cradle Races from Steam. That's disgusting.
That's really upsetting.
But yeah, I remember when I played it back then, it cranked up the melodrama to 11 within the first 10 minutes.
The original Prey?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the bar fight.
Yeah, and then the like girlfriend kill.
And the Native American grandpa spirit travel thing. Yeah, it was a lot.
Yeah, it was a lot.
It was a deep and meaningful game, I'm sure. I don't know.
How's this game so far? I really like this game. How you doing, Bob?
Yeah, this is great. Spark the Let's Drift was a lot of fun. Man, you just switch between the characters whenever you want. And it's not a weird hero system like Sonic Heroes where they're in a pile of three, line of three at all times. It's just annoying.
And basic mobility's divided between them.
Right.
Someday I'm going to have to beat Sonic Heroes, and I'm telling you now, chat, it's going to be a rough day.
Yes, it is. All of which has that power of being 2.5 hours long. It makes it strong.
I'm so sorry, Rush Stickenberg. I'm so sorry. If my dumbass could just be like, I've never beaten Sonic Heroes, and that's fine, actually, I could move on.
I wonder if you get more moves for Girl. I don't know. I mean, she starts with a few like that launcher, and she just has it off the bat, whereas Spark has to buy something like that. Oh no.
Spiff says, I like Sonic Heroes pretty well. Definitely going to do that one after the move.
I extend a cane off screen and pull in Spiff like he was over there the whole time.
I didn't do the right buttons.
Biggest problem with Sonic Heroes is that the game itself is even better. Is that you have to play it 4 times to get the final boss.
Don't the different teams have different levels? Oh, Spiff, come on. What the fuck is that? Okay, I'll join your death cult as long as we blow our brains out after we get the poison. He says only if we do Shadow 2.
Oh, no. What is wrong with you, Spiff?
Also,
I don't think Sonic Heroes is good, but I don't think it's the war crime that is Shadow.
Bob, apparently Sonic Heroes, there are no new levels in between teams. You're literally playing the entire game 4 times.
That sounds right. I'm not surprised. Sonic Team has the ability to make the worst games.
Yeah, they just do some critically bad decisions that
it's like
have large ramifications.
Anyone could tell them this is a bad idea, but they just don't listen. Because I assume their whole thing is they know best because they're Sonic Team. Sonic
I mean, Sega has that problem in general, and Yuji Naka, you know.
Yeah.
Just full of that. Just do what KZ did with Shadow and grab a 100% save. Why the fuck would I do that ever? What's the point of me playing through your game if I just fucking cheat?
Right? Like, that's not the game at that point. We need the experience of beating the game 4 times in a row and being upset.
Well, they were saying that for Shadow, which I guess would get us something. But no, like, I'll just not get the true ending because that's the experience of beating that game normally, which is what we're interested in, usually.
Just ignore the Bullet to Witch stream we just came from with the weird dash move.
No, that was in that version of the game.
It certainly was. I don't know why. Shadow the Hedgehog is like in the top 5 best 3D Sonic games, though. Low bar, but still. I wouldn't have a top 5. This is what I'm realizing as I mull this over. I'm like, no.
Yeah, it's like
the word top means something. It's like when I come in Game of the Year without a top 10. Where I'm just like, I don't think 10 games this year were an 8 out of 10 for me. Sometimes you get bad years in games.
See, I'm generous. I'll put a 7 on if I like it. My top 10 will probably have a lot of those this year. I feel like 2022 was kind of the year of good 7s.
Bob's like, I'm eating so well at this Golden Corral.
Maydog's top 5 is Adventure 1, Adventure 2, Colors, Generation, and Frontiers. Yeah, I don't think Shadow would end up on my top 5 either if I had to make one.
Yeah, no way. Not
I
when
don't like,
because
just to be clear, I don't like Generations. But, you know, that's a game feel problem, not a content problem. But it does sign the beginning of Sonic Team brain rot, where they're like, Green Hill always, forever.
Yes, no new level. Why would we make new level?
Have a good night, Jetpack. Unleash might be at all good now that it's 60.
The Wii version of it might be good. I remember liking that a lot more than the regular.
Yeah, we liked that a lot more during our Sonic run.
I would like to go all the way through it at some point.
Somebody was trying to scare me and say later in that game the Wii version actually gets worse than the other version.
Oh no.
I was like, oh Jesus, ow.
How could they do this to us?
I know.
Yeah, Sonic or Shadow, I remember being like one of the worst feeling Sonic games I've ever played. It's like, how did you make it this bad?
You know how I praised this game and kind of condemned Freedom Planet for doing really bad high mobility plus action? Like action combat? That's the problem Shadow the Hedgehog has. Where it's just like, okay, now shoot, guys. Like, why do I have to stop completely and shooting feels so weird and clumsy? Spiff says, but he gets a samurai sword!
Of course he does.
Chris says, Unleashed is fine now that it's 60. It's a real game, so that helps. Yeah, it really does feel like Sonic Team just stopped even having genuine attempts at games at some point.
Right.
Which feels awful. It feels awful that they gave up.
That's what those things look like. Some of those things remind me of the Pokemon in the newest Pokemon. Like the
in the newest.
Yeah, like that weird thing at the very end of the game that's like a flower petal that's blue.
Oh, okay. Man, I thought you were gonna compare the. Were you talking about the Lance dudes?
No, not the Lance dudes.
Oh, okay, I was like, Escavalier is not a new Pokemon. Or Escavalier. Man, I can't remember the name of that Pokemon. I know exactly which one you're talking about and the whole bit with it and everything, but the name escapes me right now.
It's X Chevrolet.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Those things.
It's weird how criticisms from people who already hated Sonic just defined every game for 10 years. I mean, it's not helped that, like, a lot of the Sonic fan base says what they're doing is fine. Like, I totally agree with you. It really sucks that they took to heart people who genuinely never gave a shit about their game. Like, that sucks. But you also have a lot of hand-waving from Sonic fans over the last 10 years, and it's been rough. As someone who really likes a lot of the things that are the core identity of Sonic the Hedgehog, it's been frustrating as hell for me. But, you know. Sports Chalet. Yeah, that's him.
Oh, no, this is bad. Okay. Oh, no, more fire. Let me just shove myself in that again.
Woo.
Oh, no! Whoa, that was close.
Yeah, that was a glitch. You should be dead. Good thing you weren't, though. Hopefully it doesn't pop up with the... Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, I think
you know
that
what's
was
funny?
Literally between two of the flame pillars.
I
Just
did
very
that exact
barely.
same thing at that exact same spot.
Wow.
Where I was just like, I don't know why you didn't hit me, but thank you.
Right?
People act like you're insane if you don't like Sonic Colors, like that bandwagon opinion, and dude, I've never liked it. I didn't think it was an amazing Sonic game, which a lot of Sonic fans clearly do. So even that's enough of a chasm to cross.
Yeah.
I thought it was more enjoyable than Unleashed. You know, originally when Unleashed ran like absolute fucking shit. But I also like some elements of Unleashed more, like the world and how it feels a little bit more built out. And, you know, while I'm not as... it's funny how Sonic says fat people should die, as Chris is about Sonic Colors writing. I also can take some cutscenes and enjoy them, and others I wish would go away. No, that's Lost World. Okay. Okay. Sonic Colors is a little like that, but that's like 20% of the Lost World levels. man, I like that the game has good music.
That's always appreciated.
It's almost like there was a direct decline in my interest in gaming as music got bad in video games during 7th gen.
Yes, they started to take after movies.
Huh.
Great. Oh no.
Good job, you did it. Enjoy your medal. Or your emblem.
Yay.
Or medal. Which is it in this one?
I think it's a medal.
Okay, it's a medal in this one. Okay. You can see that's the end of 7th gen, Steve. When the music started coming back a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit.
Oh, special training? What is this? Will it give me a medal? Why did it just cut? Oh.
Yeah, it's just so you practice.
Yeah. Oh, right. You can't use D-pad here for some
Isn't
reason.
that fucking weird?
That is so weird.
You can use it on other menus in this game.
Mm-hmm. Let's click the menu. Okay, yeah, that's this menu. It's not
Yeah,
sure.
I agree with that, Dai. I think, honestly, I'm perfectly happy that there's this. Like, it's fine that the newest Sonic isn't, like... The newest Sonic isn't complete as an experience, because this is really great in my opinion. And we're at that point in Sonic cycle where it's like, the Sonic game's out. I don't have to look forward to or anticipate a Sonic game for a while. So that's good.
Yeah, unless it's something like Mania is being kept secret, like a new one of those.
Which that would be sick, but
that would be great.
Once again, they just shipped the Sonic game, so I don't have to anticipate a move.
No.
But yeah, I think it's fucking absurd that we normalized shipping video games without good music. Like, that shit was borderline illegal. That's just death back in the retro days.
Oh no, I didn't jump.
Like, your product was absolutely going to be massacred if you shipped a SNES game with bad music.
Right, of course.
Like, I'm trying to think of any successful SNES games with bad music. Chat, help me. Yeah, there was a rumor of Mania 2. Oh no! Yeah, I'm really struggling to think of even a single SNES game that was successful with bad music. Super Metroid, what? Yeah, Last Haunt drew Spark as a creature, and it's really good. Stickenberg, how the fuck are you saying fucking Super Metroid has bad music?
Yeah, I think that we're the most known, like, Super Metroid's overrated guys on Twitch. We are like, no, the music's bad.
Yeah. Oh no.
I did it again.
Yeah, I mean, the thing with the music in Super Metroid is that it's kind of amazing to even hear that coming out of a SNES. Like, the way that game sounds is pretty unreal in a lot of ways.
Oh, no.
Bubsy SNES had bad music, says Last Haunt. Spiff goes, what? Bubsy had great music.
I've managed to forget it, so that's good.
I tried to remember it, and this isn't a joke. I tried to remember it, and all that popped into my head was Claymates.
Oh no. Different damage.
Oh man. Fucking terrible game. Why did I boot Claymates on that stream? That stream of games we had when we were kids that were just bad.
Didn't you?
Did I?
I think so.
Did I? We booted Clay Fighters.
I think you booted it for like a second. It was like,
and then I was like, no.
Yeah.
I'd have to do an Avenging My Youth on that game. I'm so sorry, Bob.
Oh no.
I've never beaten it. And I actually legitimately liked that game as a kid, so I feel like if I just get in deep enough, that it'll be fine and it'll no longer burn my nose. Playmates looked like it should be good, and it was like 2 levels. And it was for about 2 levels, and then it's awful.
So have you played it, or is that based on me streaming it at some point, Spiff? I assume from the way you're talking, it's based on playing it. Spiff rented it a few times. That's cool.
Oh my god, yeah, it's...
Yeah,
I never saw that at a rental store.
It was at my dad's place, so that's why, you know, I don't have this I forgot game was bad, oh no moment with very many games.
Mm-hmm. But if it's something that's relegated
it's
only to your
that
dad's
was literally
place.
taken away when I was like 8. Yeah, that'll do it.
And Boy and His Blob is probably actually horrible. I played a lot of that game.
Bob? Or
Boy and His Blob.
Oh, Boy and His Blob. Okay. Well, if it makes you feel better, everyone says that game's good. It's made by the guy who made Pitfall, so I guess it is.
It just has to be, I guess.
Yes, that's how it works. Super Widget? I actually don't know what that is. I remember when someone said A Boy and His Blob was supposed to get a new game back in 2004. Well, it did. It got that Way Forward game, but that was like 2008, so... Is Super Widget like a Super Saiyan version of Widget?
Like from Narima Daikon Brothers?
No. Okay, Did You Know Gaming did a video on some canceled ones. Okay, gotcha.
Oh, good. Why aren't they talking about Widget from Narima Daikon Brothers?
Chris Knox, that's the most insane crackpot theory I've read today. I'll wait for Bob to finish this insane platforming.
There we go. Definitely
very
how it was
nice.
meant to be done.
100% Bob, and you nailed it. Grasnock says they stopped shipping games with music because YouTubers were hijacking games OSTs for their own branding. It's hard to justify the expense of composing music if your company is also blocked from copyright claiming since you don't want your game unplayable on Twitch or any video platform. That makes negative sense. That is the most chemtrails shit.
No, what happened was really obvious. Japanese companies could no longer make video games because 7th Gen hit them too hard and they couldn't go HD. And no American companies wanted to put out anything that would have what they would see it as anything other than traditional movie-like
Well, I mean, yeah,
scores.
the Western studios are going for realism and cinematic stuff. The Japanese studios, a lot of them stopped putting games out. Like Sonic games kept good soundtracks the whole time.
Yeah.
The latest one is possibly, and I need you all to separate yourself from having played it recently and think about the whole brand of Sonic the Hedgehog and all the games. It probably has one of the worst soundtracks in Sonic. By volume. Because so many of the songs are sad songs. Then you go to the cyber levels and it's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
And you do boss fights and it's fucking awesome.
Right.
But the open world levels are just somber, meh.
There we go. Boss throwback. Beat the boss. Maybe I should buy some moves to defeat the boss. I can afford to buy Jester power.
Seeing how aggressive Squeenix is with Live Alive soundtrack on YouTube, that should like it could be right. That sound like it could be right. You think them changing the aesthetic of their music would stop them from claiming it? That wouldn't stop them. The only thing that'll stop them is whether or not they're gonna claim it and prevent people from playing their game, right? Because even if somebody doesn't make it a part of their branding, which is most games ever, right? Like, not too many people, especially nowadays, strongly associate themselves with a song from a game. As a podcast, we're one of the only that actually do that. Like, most podcasts have their own themes because they're cool and can afford it and know musicians. Meanwhile, I'm like Cyber Peacock because I too want to blow up the internet.
This seems appropriate.
I want to destroy the network. They're not going to stop fucking claiming it just because they decided to make it a cinematic soundtrack.
Oh, it's you. Oh no, he might take off the eye patch, and I'm really screwed.
Yeah.
Am I going to punch him? And he's like, yeah, you don't have enough spirit energy to actually hit me. So scared. I don't know why I was like, he's gonna do a Kenpachi stick while sounding like Muscle Man. Oh no. That's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, now we're fighting an alternate Jester?
So guys, I assume this is like fights. Is Spark 1 and 2? Because I could see this being a 2D level, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's why my brain thinks this. I don't actually know. Okay.
I was like, I fought that first one, or one of them I fought, but not this dude before. But he obviously is in the plot for the game.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm not dead. No, I'm dead.
I'm not dead?
No, I am.
Oh, that hurts everywhere.
Look out, it's Pulse Man. Oh no.
Oh no.
Rush Stiggiver says, I feel like I'm going crazy when people praise the Breath of the Wild soundtrack. You want to get into controversial music takes? Here we go. I go crazy every time and this doesn't happen that much anymore. 'Cause frankly, I don't meet that many new people anymore. But I felt like I was going crazy every single time I would meet a person who was like, yeah, I listen to movie soundtrack on CD in my car. And I'm like,
yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Like, why?
Yeah, I had that. I always think it's crazy when people praise the Dark Souls soundtracks. Like,
it was funny because in Demon Souls, like, you would hit a boss and the soundtrack would just light up.
mm-hmm.
But then outside of that, it's really, really...
Yeah, there's nothing.
Yeah, it's really subdued. People listen to movie OSTs all the time on Spotify, but now they don't have to have the physical evidence in their room.
Right.
Oh yeah, there is health everywhere, huh? Well, there was in that last area.
Right.
Maybe I just dated a lot of musicians. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, both of the chicks that I knew that did this were in band.
There we go.
What's up, Digi? What are you fucking talking about? I love that, you know, once again, they put the word jump on the ground.
Yeah, I saw that this time. It's the first time I've seen it.
And I was like, I figured when you jumped, I was like, okay, he finally saw it. I can talk about it. Once again, only a coward uses context clues.
Yes.
Real bravery is just putting the text on the fucking ground. You've got it. You're lying, Digi. No way. There's no way. Are you fucking serious, Digi? Oh, this cool guy in the background. Wonder if that's what's that.
Oh, I get to be hurt while I'm Vegetaing. Oh, well. My bad.
Nobody told me Vegeta could get hurt. Oh, looks like you got one more health thing on the left.
Oh, yeah.
That might be the last one, yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
It's okay. It looks like you're working him down.
Because they each have their own health bar.
Right. Oh. Oh no, the kick.
Did you? That's the dumbest shit I've ever fucking heard.
That was one of them. No! Okay. No! I could not see.
They changed the spores from The Last of Us in the TV show. It's no longer spores that create the zombies.
What?
It's tentacles that link them.
What?
Because they didn't want to wear masks, I think. I don't... That's the dumbest shit in the world. That makes literally no sense. That's so idiotic. That's so beyond stupid. That is fucking unbelievably stupid.
How can you be that stupid?
I don't know.
I totally believe that, because like that actor is the main guy from the Mandalorian who's like, I want to take the mask off. And the producer's like, no. That's not what the show is. No.
Yep.
Oh, man.
Yeah, please, go bring me the actual quote, Digi, because that's fucking terrible. Pretty sure that article also said Druckmann is all for it. Oh yeah, Druckmann's probably really desperate to have an HBO show based on his game.
Yeah, no, Druckmann's a hack. Anyone who played Last of Us 2 knows that.
Yeah, no, literally, I played God of War Ragnarok right after The Last of Us 2 in the grand scheme of things, rather.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just like, man, it's crazy to see the Sony money thrown at a story that's using the money to build it out more and more and give more nuance to each character.
Yeah, pretty crazy. Who would do that? Well, if we just kill them, isn't that deep?
Yeah, you did it. You played as the bad guy. Yeah, but at the wrong time, you moron.
Yeah.
If the cold open The Last of Us 2 was spending hours and hours with Abby. And then getting the Ellie shit.
Right.
That would have been impactful, but you're such a fucking idiot. Okay, I'm gonna read the quote. But with the more recently infected, we had a lot of conversation about what the vector could look like, because there are certain things from the game that we took away. The game had spores in the air, and people had to wear gas masks, and we decided early on that we didn't want to do that for the show. Idiotic.
Yeah.
My God. Someone at Sony should be wrangling these chuckle fucks. Yeah. Eventually, those conversations led us to these tendrils. So about how Bruce Straley was definitely an integral part of The Last of Us that has just been lost completely. I bet working with Druckmann would drive you fucking insane. I bet that would drive you fucking insane.
Yeah. Your health restores in your area. I need them.
Health restores in your area. They don't want sex. They just want your health.
I think that heavy attacks doing more damage than the spark stuff.
Yeah.
God, if that just actually homed like you'd think it would.
Uh-huh.
Whoa.
Yeah,
he's doing his own air
zero shifting.
Oof.
I really enjoy the Dream Theater energy of this track.
Yes. Oh no. Okay, there's House Resort. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
Yeah, that's how I beat that dude too. He's a fucking nerd. Can't even take a katana to the face. What a puss.
There
I
we
could
go.
take a katana to the face.
Yeah, obviously.
Obviously. Hopefully nothing jumps you.
Yeah.
Oh. We're still going. I genuinely thought it ended there.
Yeah, I like the seconds of lyric there. That was really good.
Yeah, that was really good.
We're like, now I'm taking the eye patch up. I'm so cool.
Oh man, he is so cool. Fuck.
Oh, jeez. Oh no. There we go.
That's terrible, Darth.
Did we break the TV yet? Well, let's see that? I guess not.
Statino. So stupid.
Yeah, that tendril thing.
So stupid.
Did they forget it was fungus?
No, they just don't want to have people have to wear masks in the show because they think that'll ruin their reception. Because masks are so politicized, I'm sure some executive is saying at some level.
I didn't even think about that angle of it. God. What a nightmare.
Yeah. Yeah. Some person at HBO is like, yeah, we're not making a new show where you have to spend the whole thing in a fucking mask. You come up with some other idea.
He didn't wear a mask hardly at all in The Last of Us. It's easy to write not wearing masks.
Sorry, Bob, the D-pad don't work.
Yeah.
Who knows why?
They couldn't handle having half an episode once in a while where they have to wear a mask.
Yeah, they literally would just, at most, one time an episode.
Yeah.
But even then, probably not. It literally has to be some political thing. Where they're like, oh, it's so political. I hit the side of that while drifting so many times and just bounced and clipped out. Just went flying. I'm like, oh, fuck!
Whoa. I'm here now.
Well, yeah, obviously you got out of the car that fast.
Oh, I totally got over that. Whatever.
So part of what Neil Druckmann wanted to do, and I wanted to do, was just to make sure that everything in our story that we built here, as it was inspired by and adapted from the work that he did on the game, ultimately feeds back into the thing that matters the most for us, and that's Joel and Ellie's relationship. God, fucking... Could they have farted it more in that fucking quote? Could they huff more farts in that fucking quote? What a terrible quote. That's one of the worst things I've been forced to read recently because I don't read Xbox PR anymore. I just don't. I like the part when Spark said yippee.
Yeah, that was great.
That was my favorite part.
I hope Sarah's voice actress gets more work.
Oh yeah, no, she's fucking golden. She needs to show up in so many games.
I'm sorry, Xenoblade 4. You gotta be about Senna. I don't know how you do it, but do it.
Nah, it's cool. The chicken Xenoblade 3 looks like the chicken Xenoblade 2.
Uh-huh.
So all you have to do is just have the character model be the same, basically, and then have the same voice actors. Just don't address it. Bob beat Xenoblade 3. Chris is not, and Chris is watching.
Yeah, so nobody spoils
if you could
Xenoblade.
not,
Please.
that would be great.
Oh. Oh no! Oh no!
God, that light speed dash.
It's so fucked up how fast it makes you go.
It's so good. But also a mistake. Oh, Jester Dash.
Borderland says, I'm playing Xenoblade 3 right now, and I'm chapter 4. This game's amazing.
But here's the thing, you can stop watching. Everyone knows the only reason Chris watches our streams is because legally he has to. I forgot you could homing attack backwards into the thing you shoot out of.
Yeah, no, it's always kind of crazy that it's like, yeah, you can homing attack stuff.
There's just a really feel-good energy about how this game controls in so many ways. And I literally, because everyone's got to stick up their ass about, can't you compliment something without putting anything down? And my first draft of the tweet is, it's been over a decade since a Sonic game was this awesome. And I'm like, okay, don't. Let's rephrase this.
Yeah, I don't know why people are like that, but I guess
we want to pretend that you can't compare things to each other, and it's like, I mean, you can, and when you do, a lot of the times something will be better than or not as good as something. You know, some things are just going for the same thing.
Yeah.
Some things are wholly unique experiences. Like, it would be fucking absurd to see the tweet from Bob who's like, Spark the Electric Jester 3 makes Xenoblade 3 look like shit, and I'm like, what is this, a battle of the threes?
Yes,
but
they both have 3 in the title. I'm sorry, I can compare them.
This is the law?
Yes.
As we know, this is Bob's YouTube series where he reviews every game that starts with the letter B. Bob is master of his domain. But yeah, I think people take criticism and comparison that is critical very poorly.
Yes.
Which is weird because people by and large are pretty fucking toxic to creators of art in general. So it's really weird to both be concerned about their feelings but it's not about their feelings.
No, it's
not.
about
your feelings.
Right. It's always about the person that who likes the game's feelings.
Like, or the whatever, because it really is just a broad thing.
Yeah.
I don't know why some people have such a huge deal with people not agreeing with their taste in a thing.
Right.
That's never bugged me. I gave Shadow of the Colossus a 10. Y'all can eat my dick. And I always have to clarify this because people would be like, okay, Dan, that's not that impressive. I'm like, no, I gave it a 10 at a review site where I had someone over me, and they're like, you're sure this is a 10? I mean, that game seems a little rough. And I said, yes, it's a 10. Go fuck yourself. It is the peak of what it's trying to do.
And then nothing ever tried to do it again, so it still remains.
Lords of Shadow is right over there. It sure did try to do that again.
I need to stop running into those.
I get comparing this to Sonic, but at the same time, Sonic has been trying to do what this game is doing since the year 2000, so it feels weird to judge it for what it's not trying to be. Firstly, at earliest, it's 2006, because 06 exists. But more importantly, you can't look at the 3D segments in Sonic's and be like, they literally are nothing like this.
Yeah, like, oh my god! Oh, I see what you mean.
Also,
oh, he's in there.
I don't think my statement needs the newer Sonics to be like this for that statement to still be true and it be like older Sonics so the comparison is valid. Right?
There we go. This is definitely how we were intended to do this.
Yeah. I've actually never gotten it to do this. This is insane. Do you think that might be bad for your car to...
No, it's fine.
Okay. I was just a little worried about it. I'm not sure how many cars are designed to do this.
Well, mine definitely is.
Okay. Mine isn't. My car doesn't do this very well at all. Can you, like, get out and warthog flip it?
Holding B is not letting me get out.
No, and now we're going backwards into the left.
Possibly because I'm holding B. I'm not sure. It's unclear.
The weird thing is B should be... Okay.
There we go.
It doesn't physically react to spark at all. It's okay, Bob. Just use your bullet witch psychic powers to move it. Chris says that happened to him too. Jesus.
But yeah, Sonic's has definitely been trying to do the same sort of thing, just adding weird 2D stuff all the time. Like, I don't...
Yeah, which is its own can of worms for me.
Right, like, I don't like that, but it is definitely a different thing.
In that it's an even worse version of an older thing.
I know, it's like...
If it felt as good as 2D Sonic's while doing the 2D Sonic thing, then
You know,
that
like
would
Mario
probably...
does in Odyssey.
Right, like Mario does in fucking Odyssey. Admittedly, that's emulating Mario 1 physics and not, like, Super Mario or Mario 3, which have tighter physics, but still. But yeah, I don't understand people who can't deal with people comparing things like that, right?
Yeah, because obviously those are similar.
I mean, not even just with Spark and Sonic. Like, people are just largely having problems with anyone who can say, like, I saw a movie. This is way better than other movie going for similar thing.
Yeah.
Right.
It's like, Equilibrium's pretty sick. It's a lot like The Matrix.
And while I wouldn't agree with the man who says Equilibrium is way fucking better than The Matrix, I would at least see why his disease-addled brain would say that. Yes. Because it has Christian Bale.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. This is bad. Well, it's okay. I can write on
Actually,
this.
it's perfectly fine, it turns out.
This is going to be the weirdest run of this level.
Yeah, the funny thing is you could have hit restart a checkpoint at any point and gotten your car back.
That's true. But now it just feels like, but it's going well enough that I don't...
I know. You got this. Just keep dashing.
Come on. You can do it, Spark. We all believe in you.
Good kata does rule. Everyone knows that. But that's the disease in your brain dying.
It is.
Guns the Duel also rules.
When he shot them because they had the puppy, it was very cool. But also, you have disease. There it is. We did it, guys.
But yeah, I also get people who make comparisons like that a lot because nowadays, like, let's be honest, most people are not geared up to read anything that's relatively verbose or complicated as a sentence. Like, you'll tweet a thing and you'll just get people who go, what about blank? And you look back at the sentence you wrote and you're like, I addressed that. Read the words in order and then think. So I totally get people who want to just simplify their fucking emotions down to, I liked this more than this other thing. If you like this other thing but wish it were gooder, maybe look into thing.
Oh no. Oh, it's instant death out there. I'm on a plane of some sort. Whoa. Slow down.
I mean, fuck. We're talking in a viewership that's full of people who yell things are raw in Kino. Like, people just want a word for good at the end of the day. And I think it's a lot more valid to have something to directly compare to, right? I actually don't, Lionheart. I watched Boondocks, but I didn't watch a ton.
I watched a good chunk of Boondocks.
Tinny Danny says, you mean raw K word? You can't say that word. No, I can. Watch. I'll do it. I'll do it right now. Oh, look, I did it. I wonder how many people think I banned that word. Free the K word. I'll free the K word when humanity frees the nipple. The Reed Brother Reed joke from Boondocks. Yeah,
I'm not familiar enough, I
mean,
guess.
that shit's been since 2006.
Yeah, I watched it, you know, when it was airing on Adult Swim.
17 years ago. Justice X says, I tried to start Cleano, but no one listened. instead of Kino.
Clean O.
Also, I don't know if you'll take this as a compliment, Justice Egg, but I absolutely mean it as one. And Bob had the same reaction as me watching Mythbusters and seeing the animated segments they do for the upcoming Myth, where they just paste like Grant Imahara's face on this weird drawing and he gets in a car and he crashes.
Yes.
I was like, this is like Justice Egg thumbnails as an animatic. This is great. This is awesome.
This is the whole level again, huh?
Yeah,
you weren't
so.
fast enough, Bobby. You only get 2.5 minutes. But yeah, I love those segments. I'm like, man, that must have been... That must have been really early in Flash, I think.
Justice Egg says that's basically my modern aesthetic, yeah. But yeah, like, when people like A Hat in Time and they compare it to, say, like, people do this shit all the time. They just get a stick, they become a stick in the mud when it's about a thing they like, has been my experience. But, like, when people see A Hat in Time and they like that a lot, they then go to compare it to Ukulele, which they did not like a lot.
Yes.
And that happens all the time. And that's, oh my god.
The ceiling.
This is not going well.
This run's going a lot better.
Yes.
I'm just gonna avoid him.
Smart.
I know.
See, my thing is I've never ever had a problem with someone saying, I liked Thing. Yeah, the camera clipped through the wall. It was a death box. He was supposed to be able to fall out it because it's a window. But when the camera clipped out, it made it look fucking weird.
Yeah.
But I've never had a problem with someone comparing a thing to a thing in a tone that made the other thing seem bad, right? I only ever had a problem with someone who consistently is like, latest thing is best thing. No, I will not go back and reconsider old thing. Right? People fueled by hype. So we can't compare Mighty Number 9 to Bloodstain. Oh, you can absolutely do that. For example, did you know Bloodstain came out a lot better than Mighty Number 9? And it might have been fucking embarrassing if any YouTubers made a giant video where they assumed it was going to come out just as poorly and then just did an entire piece as though it was a takedown piece to show how it went wrong and then launched it before the game came out and then just put a comment that they pinned at the top going, oh, the game's good, I guess. Yeah, that would be fucking embarrassing if anyone did that. That would, like, I don't know, make your credibility fall out the fucking window for me.
Why would anyone do that, though? That seems
I don't
ridiculous.
know. You would have to be an absolute fucking clown to do that.
I'm sure there was at least substantial evidence before launch that it would be like that.
Like, I don't know, playing the game at all. And either of them. See, this is their shuttle level.
Oh man, it is.
Yeah.
Oh no. That was close.
Do you guys still have your copy of Babylon's Fall?
We never had a copy of Babylon's Fall.
Yeah,
it was a real problem. We were going to do a going away stream, and then its price went up because it got digitally delisted.
Yeah, because they delisted it the day they announced that. Otherwise, we would have just bought it, but
then it became, are we going to spend $56 to do one stream of Babylon's Fall? And we decided not to. Because I don't like wasting viewer money. And I didn't feel comfortable being like, hey guys, we need to raise... Well, you would have to account for income tax. Anyway, I wouldn't feel comfortable being like, hey guys, we need to raise 60-ish bucks. Justice X says I found one copy for $8. Yeah, we don't have one.
Yeah, because they even took it away from all like stores. Like was delists from them too. It's not just digitally, but like GameStop had to remove it from shelves.
Yeah.
I unfortunately don't know anyone who works there anymore, so I couldn't even get a like backdoor way to get that.
Yeah, isn't that sad? It's like I don't want to work there, but I feel bad when I don't know anyone who works there anymore. Like it's really disadvantageous.
Yeah.
At the same time, you're happy they got out.
Yeah.
That's how I feel with Publix.
Right.
I'm like, I'm so glad you got out. The goal's right over there. Oh my god.
Seconds.
Oh
5
my
seconds.
god.
We got it. Whew.
Man, that was close. Making anti-hype shit is so hackish. Yeah, like if you're just doing that pathologically, you're the worst.
Yeah.
If you're just a guy who makes skeptical videos, I didn't want to say anything last haunt, but I also got that level on my first try. Like, when you started that level last haunt, it's like, this level gave me such a pain.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Admittedly, it was with about as much time as Bob had left on the clock.
Yeah, it was close. I forgot there was one of those time levels that I probably would have been playing it a bit differently.
I'm trying to remember when they turned the servers off for
February 26th, I believe. Because I saw it earlier today when I was looking up.
Yeah, I remember it not being this month.
Okay, so we're actually
February 28th.
Okay. We actually have moon physics out here. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, sure, Justice Egg, if you want. I don't know if we'll still be here by the time they shut down the servers. Probably. Hopefully not, but probably. Moon physics!
It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, it is. Makes you wonder why you haven't seen that. But yeah, I don't even know what a meaningful distinction between what newer Sonics is going for and what this is.
Mm-hmm. It's the 2D parts. That's all I could think.
Yeah, aside from that, it's like they still give you a relatively linear level that's in 3D to do platforming and stuff to get through.
Oh,
but now the boost feels weird.
The part where it takes, or the levels end in like a quarter of the time.
Yeah, but that's not.
I know.
I don't.
Like, that's not distinct enough for me to be
We need the burning up in the atmosphere effect from Sonic Adventure 2.
Oh, yeah. I was like, I was going to say from Gundam. Just watch him melt.
Float just shoves his fucking spark off and burns up in the atmosphere. And it's like, aren't you going to have that Amuro moment of feeling guilty? Camille moment of feeling guilt? Anything? And then she just smiles.
She really is Amy.
She loves it.
Oh.
Yeah, Sony kept the PS3 store up. We use it all the time, sadly.
Yes.
Which is why David Jaffe's like, nobody ever uses that. I'm like, I use it several times a year, asshole. I've done video games. You are right. We do need a Sonic game that's like a Gundam story. Yes.
Yes.
John Schwando says the entire level design is different. What modern Sonic is absolutely not at all concerned with momentum preservation. Doesn't have up. It scrolled 1 second. Doesn't have quarter pipes and running on walls with manually turning to avoid obstacles because it has quick steps and they're only comparable on a superficial mechanical level.
Yeah, they made a bad 3D platformer.
I just...
like
most of what you described is just the boosting part of 3D Sonic. Like modern 3D Sonic. There are still parts where you move through an area, get to a spring, go up over a ledge, fight enemies, and continue on. I think they just made much less complex levels to do it in. Which are also way shorter.
Please. Okay. please.
Yeah, I think part of the problem with modern Sonic is so much of the levels is just the boost gameplay, right? Because there are still segments that aren't the boost gameplay. And then there are the 2D segments, which are what they are. Chris says the Gundam story with Sonic will be the next Tails solo game.
Oh, thank God.
That would be fucking gold.
Will there be like a Relina Peacecraft Tails? The Tails waifu?
I feel like the Sonic comic would actually do something that insane. Tails will be Camille.
Oh no!
No, yes. Actually. But yeah, the funny thing is, like, the way this does rails and how snappy that feels, it actually is replicating a lot of what the boost idea is. Like, because you're switching between 3 different spots and hitting buttons in order to time up, speed down, change lanes, jump over an obstacle, and etc. Like, I genuinely feel like boost gameplay is not so complex as to not be replicated.
Oh yeah, it made much more sense when it was just the rails, when just the rails in Sonic were like that, not the whole game. Like, I wonder. Oh my God, I was facing the wrong direction when I did that.
Didn't they make a Tails waifu for Sonic X? I don't actually know, but I'll say, yeah, probably.
I mean, that sounds like something they would do.
Absolutely. Didn't they give that one guy in Sonic X COVID cancer? Oh, wait, no, that was not official.
Are you sure? I'm just not so sure. I think they might have.
I don't know what's a fanfic and what's real anymore.
He might have gotten cancer. Maybe he got COVID, which gave him cancer. I don't remember.
It's very complicated.
And deep, actually. You have to respect it. There's another air bubble.
Yeah, it was one of the Metarex, the species for the last season. One of them was in Sonic Omens as the final boss. Sorry, when I hear the species blank, which was in the last season of blank, all I could ever think of is reverse sliders.
Oh my God.
And those things in Quantum Leap.
So the sliders are Chromax, right?
Yes, the sliders are Chromax. Good job.
I don't remember what the this is being goofy.
Yeah, you don't want to dash at all. You just want to let the momentum from the thing carry you.
Apparently.
Because the dash is a reset momentum function.
Oof.
Spark drown.
Yeah.
He will never be the same.
I think it's interesting that their idea of an underwater level is just replaced with an outer space level. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, because, like, at the end of the day, I think people pretty easily can agree upon space physics are way cooler than underwater physics. Like in basically every video game ever. I can't think of too many where it's just like, oh man, this outer space level is fucking terrible compared to drowning.
Except for Gex 2.
I don't know. The whole Gex 2 stream, I felt like I was drowning. Monster Hunter hasn't gone to space yet. Well, once they do, you'll have your answer. We need
God, I'm so close.
We need a Metroid. Yeah. We need a Metroid game with space physics for an area. It's called All of Metroid 2. Did you know you can hold the right trigger on the screen to scroll really fast?
I did not know that.
Whoa.
Wow.
Well, they don't tell you that. I just found out one day. Balloon Fiesta? I actually have no idea what's with that. God, it's Metroid 2. That feels like a lifetime ago. The stream or the game?
Oh, it's this level.
Ooh. Okay, it's like I can home attack these, right? Only if I'm
Please,
very
God.
close.
Stream. Yeah, that was 2020, right?
Was it that long ago? Maybe.
Oh my God, no! That was only 2021.
Okay, I was like, I didn't think it was that long ago.
Yeah, we
but-
did Metroid Month in the house.
Okay, yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
We have not played Spark 2. I already beat this game. Bob's getting there. Yeah, this song's one of my favorites. It's like either my second favorite or my third. Yeah, we haven't done the Prime games because we need to do Metroid Prime Month.
Mm-hmm. I'm excited to do that eventually. I want to know what's in those. I'm really worried that my first impression's right and they're just kind of bad. But I'm excited to see.
HMS Boat Fricker 69 in chat says, hot take, the Metroid Prime games are worse than the 2D ones, sans you know what one. And Mobius says, can we ban that guy, please? Thank you. Man, it sure would blow everyone's fucking mind if Metroid Prime 4 came out this year.
Yeah, it would.
That would be so awesome. I would be like, Nintendo, stop! I would like 1 year where I don't go, yeah, Nintendo had the best games.
Yeah, it's just obviously true every year, though.
It is!
Like, Zelda's releasing next year. They're probably have the best game.
Yeah, fuck.
I'm excited for some other games next year. I don't know if any of them are going to be as good as Zelda.
Yeah, Marvel's Spider-Man 2 may be some absolutely unhinged, completely unreal experience.
Maybe.
Insomniac's so good.
Right, this is a full sequel, not a...
And it's fully next gen.
Mm-hmm.
As far as we know.
Just don't die.
Then he flew into the flames. Yeah, allegedly Armored Core 6 is coming out.
Right. And I'd like to believe that.
I would too. I also just am very open to the idea of FromSoft has money.
Yeah.
So they don't have to ship it if they don't think it's ready.
Which is fine.
Oh, that's cute, Spadoinkle. Spadoinkle says Zelda is the first game my daughter is actually hyped for.
Ooh.
That's a vibe that carries across generations. I know a lot of people who are like, holy shit, Ocarina of Time. Holy shit, Link to the Past. It's really funny because...
Oh, no.
That's tragic.
I went right between them somehow.
They put out so few Zeldas per console, generally, that you didn't have a lot of cycles where the console was out and you were really, like, waiting for it and to where it was coming, I feel like, back in the day. Because, do you have the Jester dash in midair?
I got this thing. I should be using it.
Oh, I meant the,
Oh, yeah, I guess I can just Jester dash.
Yeah, you can do that to reset
momentum.
momentum, because it just locks you in midair. Sploosh.
Not like that. Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I feel like when I was growing up, I feel like I had a Zelda to look forward to frequently. Like,
I feel like there was Ocarina of Time for me, and then Majora just came out, and then there was waiting for Wind Waker, and then I stopped waiting for Zelda. It sounds terrible. But like, I didn't sit there and look at the magazine to get hyped for Link to the Past. It was out by the time I was like 6.
Right. Yeah, no, that was obviously before.
Yeah.
I guess I was hyped to get a Super Nintendo because I could finally play this game I saw in the magazine.
Yeah.
But, yeah. And I guess with Majora's Mask, I wasn't sure if I was excited for it, but then it got really close to coming out, and I was like, wait, no, I love Ocarina. Of course I want this.
You're like, wait a minute, that's more of that. What's wrong with me?
Because even early coverage, like Nintendo Power was, yeah, this is a weird game. This is not like Ocarina of Time. This has the time and day system.
Yeah. I hate to say it, but the moment they put a USB Type-C on a fucking iPhone, I'm just getting it day one. So I hope they do it with a new iPhone, so my ass doesn't buy last year's iPhone halfway through the year.
Oh my god.
I hate this.
You know, yeah.
I hate the Lightning port. It fucking sucks. I have to have the right cable around. I can't just use a USB Type-C that's anywhere. So here's my current situation. This is very logical. This is a Lightning to USB Type A.
Okay.
Which means I can't use my 60-watt charger that's over here and get the thing charged in less than an hour. I have to plug it into this USB port on my PC, which is taking fucking forever to charge it. Or I can put it in my hub, which is over there. The battery life on the phone is fucking exceptional, so it's really not... Like, that's not the end of the problem, but I really hate having to care what cable I grab.
Gotcha. I basically only need to charge it when I'm going to bed, so I just have that by my bed and I never think about it elsewise.
Well, imagine you had a gremlin who is your girlfriend, and she took the charger while you were sleeping. So now your phone's not 100% now, is it?
That's evil. That's devilish. Why would she do that? Oh, finger gun. Cool. Wow.
Also, the outlet's in a fucking terrible place, so the charger can actually come out. It doesn't have tension. Yeah, that whole living situation's fucking terrible. But I don't talk about it on content.
I want to go faster on rails, sure.
But we have like several chargers in the room. Kind of. I swear to God, it is changing the resolution every time we go between.
Oh God, it's still over there.
Yippee. Well, yeah, obviously I don't want it to block our sick Matt Hazard goal.
Yeah, right.
People are gonna be flooding us with donations.
The way she has like the Japanese style shirt, like, not sure what even to call it. It just makes me think of that Happy Harry thing that you showed me. That's like the
Ghost Bleed.
Yeah, Ghost Bleed. Like the lady in that. It's like, yeah, it just for no reason has a katana. And
my police issued katana.
Yes.
I could try using the transparent one, but the transparent one's a little rough.
Oh wait, this is their Mac? It has a cup holder. That's great.
Yeah, I know. The cup holder's fucking exceptional.
He drives it like a G Gundam. Amazing.
Yeah, the moment the gameplay starts, it changes like output. It's weird. It's actually not the outline that's the issue. I was just gonna talk to you after the stream. It's that the hat is transparent, like you can see Bob's text through it. And there's a few other areas where it's like it's a ghost.
Oop, there we go.
But you know, I wasn't gonna mention it on the stream because one, I'm blessed enough to have this fucking drawing.
It's hilarious that he made this.
Yes. I love that they have you in the mechs, just piloting them in the corners.
Oh God, they do. That's nice.
And he actually reacts to what he's doing, but he doesn't move to do anything. He's piloting it with his mind, but when you hit him and shit, he actually does, like, lean in the direction. I love that they made this.
Yeah, no, that's great. It has the energy of an impact stage in Goemon.
Yes. Remember that?
Yeah.
Remember games having weird gameplay segments that were cool?
Man, I'm sad because I remember, the guy who sings the Goemon Impact song died recently.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I don't know this guy for anything. Oh, no, I do.
Fuck.
Oh my god. Even you had to take an eye patch off.
He's way cooler because he didn't have to change his wardrobe to whip my ass. Maybe I'll do the fan dub of this game. Hey, looking at this freak. What? Which one, Rush Bird? Which one's the freak? I appreciate the not voice acting not being banjo sounds.
That's nice. His arms look like plug suit arms is really funny.
So we've done 3D Sonic game and 3D Sonic game with more combat. Do you think the next one's going to be a 7th gen shooter, but Spark?
I really thought Spark was just going to say, that sucks.
He has that energy!
Yes.
He's like, true.
I could see some relationships have changed.
Put that sound on the soundboard. I want chat to hit that after every dramatic scene.
After his fight was doubled, Flint continued on his own, aimlessly.
That guy didn't have instant messenger at all.
While passing through a junkyard,
I am going to go get a drink. Do you want anything?
Yeah, if you could give me some water, too.
Oh, okay. I could do that. I meant drive my car.
Oh, I see. My bad. While passing through a junkyard, he noticed a house, and somehow, that house piqued his interest. What was inside shocked him. In there lay the body of a local waste collector. And in the corner, crying, there was a very strange-looking creature. Person.
La criatura! Yippee! It said menacingly.
I thought this was going to be girl.
Yippee!
Why do you say that?
Thank
It's
you.
like the Martha thing.
They both say yippee. They both know it.
Yeah. Why do you know that name?
Carefully, Flint approached it. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, said the crying person. I didn't mean to. My power, it went out on its own. The person he saw was some kind of robot, but it looked nothing like any other robot he had ever seen.
Said yippee and walked on all fours. To answer your question real quick, 77, before I run away, this was composed by a lot of people. We may be hitting credits, so you can keep your eyes out for that.
At very least, Woofle, who worked on Freedom Planet, worked on this.
But there are like 7, I think, the way it should be. We should get back to having 9, 13 composers on a game. That's why fucking 13 Sentinel soundtrack is that good.
Yes.
Also, thank you, Fucker Yukari. I will be right back.
All right. This thing could be dangerous. This guy...
This guy
are sick?
This guy are sick.
This thing could be dangerous, he thought. But then he remembered what he had been through in the past and decided to help. Here, take my hand. Let's get out of here. Together, they went to a secluded spot where they spoke to each other. Okay, it is her, just hasn't been fully, scrunkified yet.
Yes. Pre-scrunko brain.
She had no memories of who she was, or why she looked the way she did. While staring at her reflection in a puddle, she began to cry. Please wait here. said Flint as he rushed over to a nearby city.
Half scrunk. Me? I'm already half scrunk.
From a local donation box, he procured a set of clothes. The girl was pleasantly surprised. They had girly clothes.
Wow.
A couple hours later, the girl finally chose the perfect outfit and changed face designs. Somehow.
A new challenger? Are you fucking serious? Floats in Spark 2? Are you fucking real? You gotta be fucking kidding me.
I mean, she's gotta be. She said stuff that was obviously... Remember stuff that happened in the last game? Haha. Let's go.
Wow, okay. Alright.
Flint also gave the girl a name. She would be named Float, due to the marking beneath her eye. She did not mind the name. She'd never seen her own face after all. From that day on, both roamed the world together as Flint showed her how to engage in society at the C-store.
He showed her how to do sick dunks on Twitter.
Yes.
Then she got arrested.
How she could participate in society. They ran into trouble from time to time, but never really caused any trouble themselves. Both remained this way for a while, until the day would come where Flint picked up a signal sent directly to him. He remained disconnected from the general internet, but was open to communication requests. Initially, the message
DMs were open.
Yes, apparently. I feel like that's extra dangerous. I've gotten more spam in my DMs than on Twitter. Normal.
Yeah, it's a battle between my Twitter account's DMs and my phone. Just robot texts.
Oh god, so many of those.
I
wasn't even counting that. That's insane.
It sucks so bad.
It does. It's like, oh, your Amazon account, your PayPal account's gonna be shut down in the next 12 hours if you don't fill out this survey. It's like, no, it's not.
No. No.
Initially, the message was a cry for help, but later diverged into pure noise. Quickly, Flint cut the message short and deleted traces of it from his memory. That noise. It wasn't just noise, it was a malicious program. Oh my god. I don't trust him. He looks a little iffy.
Yeah? You think? I don't know. He seems like a good boy.
Immediately, he looked at Float, but she was surprisingly fine. Shortly after, a familiar face made himself present. Oh, he got himself a present. That's nice. Hey. Long time no see, huh?
At least your co-host is enjoying the stream.
Yes. Long time no see, Jake. Da-da. Looks like you made a friend. And, let me guess, you got the signal too. Flint assumed Double heard the whole message and was now fully infected. Whatever that program was, it was now fully in control. Most robots, when receiving a message, the message is fully copied into their system, stored, and then read after. Flint concluded that if the message was played in full, only then the program would take full control. We go back and play the Outbreakers. I'm sorry. There's no time. And since he deleted it from his memory, he miraculously dodged the bullet. Float was never connected to in the first place, so she was not affected. Still, there was always a chance that Double wasn't affected at all, considering his previous experience with him. Or if the program would even have any effects on him. What do you want? Said Flint. God, why did we need that much explanation leading up to talking to him? Come on. The text roll's killing me. Yeah, no, every time it hits the edge of the screen and then loops back poorly, it's really annoying. It's a very special mission from someone very powerful, Double shouted. Calls himself Fremo. Fremo? Riome. He's like a poem, but free. You should see his specs. He's unmatched in every aspect. Truly the most advanced killing machine. And, something. Robot utopia. And all we have to do is get rid of one pesky robot. Then the client is promising a better role in his so-called new world, if we succeed. And what if we fail? Asked Flint. Riome is my favorite style of Papa John's pizza. Is that what you get after you buy enough Papa John's pizzas? They give you a free one? And what if we fail? Asked Flint. Think he'll kill us or something like that? Said Double. Flint knew this was not good news. And also, he knew he could not beat Double in a one-on-one. With that, Flint came up with a plan. He would follow Double in his mission and pretend Double was still his master, just like before. Because of that, he would, regretfully, lie to Float about his past, claiming he worked for the liberation of robot kind from their abusers. Flint was mad and angry. I know, right? This is rough. Oh no, what happened? What's happening there? Together, the three trained, and it was only then that Flint realized the magnitude of Float's powers. She could float up in the air and shoot energy or something, or maybe turn to the moon. I'm not entirely clear what she was doing, but she was doing it and it was very strong. Not seen any game since I came in near the end of the mech fight. I'm sorry. This game has a story to tell, and we have to respect that. The training had taken a surprisingly long time as Float had no prior combat experience. But regardless, the day would come where they would set off on their journey. A journey where Flint would lose his only friend. Oh my god, we escaped. I was starting to wonder if the game was going to end. Fall damage. Sure. The menacing level. Bank Vector Sigma. Metal Gear Solid 4 of Sonic games. Okay. Okay, yeah. Oh, ow, 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 ow. I didn't realize it'd be fall damage. Fall damage canceling when warning is red. Do jump dash, desert dash. What if I just use her? Okay, she still goes to the fall mode. Oh. Oh. Weird. I did not realize that would happen mid-fall. That's how you could just jump right to the ground and be fine. Okay, I can't just match the downward fall thing. Is this fall damage tutorial 90% of the game? Yes. Ow. There we go. Man, that was close. Oh, and the level's over now. This was really just a tutorial for fall damage. Okay. That's really weird. But yeah, I'm glad they did that if it's going to be that strange. Usually a story first for a person, but that a lot of that felt unnecessary. Just felt present in an awkward way. Oh, it sure was. He does not need to explain the full relationship between him and his master when he sees him again, when we've already read about his relationship with his master. Yeah, these are some great hosts we got here. I'm glad to be joined by the creature that is Dan Video Games and Spanky. We got. Wow, that was bad. That's fine. Apparently this is the right way. Your dog okay? I don't have... What are you talking about? That's Spark. That's how Spark looks. Or it's how Dan looks. I don't know. He left the message up there for it. Oh, jeez. Okay. Whew. Oh, wow. I wish I could tell that dude had spikes from a bit farther away. I'm really bad at noticing that he's that guy. Okay. Yeah, that's what Spark sounds like. He says yippee all the time. Ooh, come on. Oh no. And those probably knocked me just far enough off to completely kill me. It's like, yeah, there's no hope to dash back. I assume those bubble things. Uh-oh. Maybe we can make it, guys. I don't have enough energy. If I had more energy, I could have just dashed over there and been very cool. I don't know if this will help me, but I think it looks cool, so I'll be blue. I totally missed that checkpoint. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry, chat. It's very hard to read over there while doing this game of all things. Is in fact quite fast. I don't know if you noticed. This Sonic fan game, it's pretty quick. Can I not do the lightspeed dash while I'm this thing? Doesn't seem to be working. Maybe I'm not close enough. I'm gonna have to swap out. Whoa. No, I just can't do the lightspeed dash on this platform for some reason. No, now it's working. Weird. Over that. Oh no, I should have not used some dashes on the way here. Hey, Dan.
I see you replaced me.
Yeah, I'm sorry. They're too powerful.
It's okay, Bob. I'm sure that you tried to fight them and be on the show.
Ooh, okay. Yeah. Whew. Oh no. That, oh no. Yeah, there it is. Well, it didn't push me off far enough to kill me. That's good.
Hi, Chad. I missed you. How's it going?
Oh.
I've been replaced.
Dan doesn't say you get beat like this guy does.
When you say you grew up with both Adventures and Saddam, do you mean both Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog and Saddam, or both Sonic Adventure games and Saddam?
I would assume the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, but that would just be my...
I see most people abbreviate that, and it's a fucking nightmare.
Oh, yeah?
Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog is just a terrible, initialism.
Mm-hmm.
Say yuppie, Dan. Why would I say yuppie? Ost. Yeah, nah. Ost. They just don't make shows like they used to with Ost. Oh no, you got too high.
I did. Is this the real road? No. Oh, it is. Now, is this board? I'm not sure. No idea whether this is in the level. Oh god.
I like watching Jester leap up, Spark leap up and smash his face into the pavement over and over.
Yes, it's very
my
funny.
favorite thing. I clap when he has to go to the hospital.
Wait. No, that will get me back up. Okay.
I assume the boosters will send you in the correct direction.
Important that I get a checkpoint at least, though.
That's true. Oh no. So this would be that curved surface I was talking about where the dash gets a little weird.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because it's both resetting your momentum and slightly resetting your position.
I also noticed it does not want me to use the lightspeed dash on these, strangely. No!
Oh, no. It's okay. He can just, he's got this. You got this, right, buddy?
He did not have it.
Did you do the training mission where they're like, prevent yourself from... Okay.
Yes.
So one of the things that's helpful for that is that midair dash. That weird one.
The one I bought one, the blue one on the lower left.
The one you use with like the special moves button.
Yeah, that's that.
Oh, okay.
But you mean like the D-pad stuff or something?
No,
else?
I think I'm talking about like the LT and then square or whatever.
Oh yeah, the Jester dash, yeah.
Or B. Yeah, because that'll actually reset your vertical momentum. See? So it's like that, double jumping, and like one other thing you can do ability-wise that'll prevent you from dying. So I've survived some shit that you probably shouldn't in a level like this one because of that. Where they're like, no, you were supposed to platform well. And I'm like, well, that didn't happen, mister.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Bob, when I showed up today, I didn't have a soda, did I?
I don't remember.
I don't think I've had a soda all day.
Well, that's good.
It's fucking weird for me.
It is.
And so, knowing with a certain amount of certainty that Spiff isn't here, even just going one day without drinking soda, diet soda hits different. Or just soda in general, because it's like it burns more.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Even just one day is enough for that. I think I drank a 20-ounce Diet Coke yesterday, but it was pretty early yesterday.
Yeah, I remember you were drinking that yesterday.
Yeah, during the podcast, yeah.
Yeah. You're like, this is the Diet Coke I get to drink today, because I've been a good boy.
Chat, he's not exaggerating. That's how sad I sounded. This is what a good song was good. I had a beer on an empty stomach, and now I feel like trash. Yeah, that's never a good idea. You know that, what is the saying? Drink beer before liquor and you've never been sicker? Drink liquor before beer and you're in the clear? They were trying to debunk that on Mythbusters.
Oh, yeah?
And they did okay, guys, you're going to drink enough beer to get this level sick, and then tomorrow we're going to do beer and then this other thing, and this liquor, to see how much sicker you get. Because it's beer before liquor, you never been sicker.
Grant, they go to wake him up because they have to sleep in the studio for this fucking episode, okay? Grant wakes up and he's fucking wide awake, sober as shit.
He's like, yeah, it turns out beer just doesn't sit well with me, so I'm feeling way fucking better today than I did yesterday.
Everyone's like, well, this fucking ruins the experiment. What the fuck?
Nice.
You nailed it.
Yes,
just like I did. Very intended what we did.
Yes, for sure. They count for me having the super dash move. They count for everything.
They intended this. Shut up. I think it's really fucking fascinating they made a whole level out of this mechanical notion of you die if you fall this exact amount. And since you know that amount as a player via a timer,
right? Like that's the only way that sort of thing can work. And yet I've seen so many games make the mistake of, no, we just...
It's fine. They'll internalize it. No, they won't.
Yeah.
Source, me. Source, I made it up.
Yeah, exactly. Isn't it cool, though? They did the fall damage tutorial that late, because before that, it's not as much a threat.
Right,
and here they need to...
Oh, no. That would probably scare people off.
Right. Well, not only that, it wouldn't be as fresh in their minds once they get to this level.
No, absolutely not. You need to follow that up immediately to the level that makes you use it.
Yeah, I think this game's really fucking neat. Usually you look to fan games for neat gimmicky ideas, I feel, or novel approaches. I haven't played too many fan games that have nuanced ideas about how to turn long-standing mechanical ideas into level designable moments. Right? Like, I can't think of too many.
Whew! That was close. Whoa.
Yeah, it was.
Why am I so powerful?
I think you used your speed power.
I didn't hit the up button, but it did look like that effect.
Did you buy that move that lets you burn energy to go faster on rails?
Oh, I did. Yes,
then that's what you
was.
just did. Which also explains why I had never seen it, because I didn't buy that ability. Or if I did, the game was over.
Right.
I see Dan's juggaloification has completed. What? I'm fine. I just stand on all fours now and say yippee occasionally. What's the problem with that?
Put away Spartan. Thank you again, Last Lawn, for that. That image is really good.
I'm not sure which part is the right part of the level to go to. Oh no. The line just barely is there.
Yeah, I don't know. Chat, to give a brief opinion that is not exactly deeply nuanced or wholly interesting, I suppose, about the whole Sonic Archie comics, whatever. I think to some extent that soap opera-like tone can be a cool and interesting thing to do. Hell yeah, look at how fast we're going. I'm going so fast. Where's my speedometer?
I don't know, man.
Give me a speedometer game. Make up a number. I want to feel cool. And then Mythbusters comes back and they're like, could you survive slamming into that wall at 4,000 miles an hour? Well, Jamie did. So I guess. Turns out you can't die from car crashes because Jamie survived one.
Help.
I mean, every game should have the Armored Core optional HUD.
Yes, for sure.
It's one of the most brilliant parts of Armored Core.
Final
area Utopia Shelter.
And we need how many medals? Oh, I don't.
You don't.
Okay. Do I have any powers I can buy? I think I bought all of this stuff.
You have 1,800, so if there's something left, you probably can afford it.
Right.
Boo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo. I'm gonna go find out what part of that fucking Homestar video makes that sound. So guys, you know how QD OLEDs from Samsung came out and then it was like, oh man, these LG OLEDs aren't as good as anymore. LG upped the ante by printing millions of lenses onto their OLEDs now, so they're way fucking brighter. So this is how they fight back, you guys. So really, it's something you have to activate?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, I thought.
I guess it would be need for a battle, but I don't know about outside of that.
Right, like that was the intention. I was hoping it would just give me an extra hit, but I guess I can try it. But at the same time, I could provide an energy thing that lets me do more damage.
You got dangerous. Who this is?
Dangerous? It's Ronaldo. I need you back here away, right? I mean, right away.
I'm in a car right now, but I can drive it to the office.
Sounds like a plan.
But I could drive it to the office.
Get ready for some fancy driving.
There you go. Yeah, so maybe I'm damaged that I hear the bass line on this fucking shop screen and I immediately think of Danger-esque.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe that's on me. There's a same fucking bass line at the beginning of this fucking shop thing. You can't blame me.
Let's do it.
Get ready.
Severe warning. A live system is now in place. The pass ahead is a long one. Saving won't be possible until your journey is complete. This area will test all your skills. Be ready before you enter. Let me use the bathroom.
Yeah, that's a pretty good idea. The other levels were long, and this one's like, this is a long one. Right?
I love this fucking level, you guys. I really enjoyed this game. If either of you tried the Sonic IDW comics. The IDW ones, to be honest, no, not a ton. If there's anything I'm really sad about is that I haven't found time or a way or an idea that allows me to just deep dive into either the X-Men comics or the Sonic comics. Weirdly enough, I'm not as sad about the Mega Man comics, while I'm sure they're very good. And they have great moments like Top Man's level. But I actually want to know. I mean, it is a Sonic fan game, but it's not a Sonic fan game. It's a Sonic fan's game. It's clearly made in the image of Sonic. But it is no longer based on the Sonic IP. This is insane. I can hear his GPU squeal the whole time he's on this screen. Let me mute this. Actually, no, it isn't. Okay, so menus without this effect squeal, like the loading screen pop-up thing. I mean, like the original X-Men comics. Coil line is annoying. Well, I mean, to be fair, I can't blame my GPU when Spark here on my 4090 renders 2400 frames per second. That's clearly a fucking game problem. At that point, your engine's cool. Maybe don't let it render 2400 frames per second on a screen that's non-interactable. It's not. Okay. It's making a sound kind of like the coil line sound, so I had to mute the game to check real quick.
Okay. Oh, 10 lives. Collect freedom medals to increase lives, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
This is kind of crazy.
Speed, score, explorer, and freedom medals to increase your lives. It's really cool. Like, I love this.
Yeah,
this is great. More games should do this.
That's a neat idea to have the final level be that.
I'm
scared of what it's going to be.
Isn't that great? I genuinely think more games should do this exact system of the majority of the game is lives free, and then it really gets real to get real.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how people who hate live systems at all feel about this. Because, you know, there's always, like, as of late, people have been beating the drum pretty hard that live systems should not exist.
Mm-hmm.
I like Spark's new jacket. I do, too.
Get ready, Jester.
Don't tell chat.
The rest of chat does not.
Oh,
like
it starts with a battle. Okay. Oh yeah, I did this fight at the very beginning of the game. I almost beat him, and then I was really upset that it was like, yeah, you can't refight him.
Yep.
It's like he was literally 2 hits from death.
Yep. Specific ending for Cyberpunk 2077 has that system. It warns you before you go, and if you die at any point, you get credits. That's awesome. Yeah, I love his fucking jacket. It fits Spark's mood so much. Spark absolutely has the energy that matches that jacket.
Oh, good. She can also use the charge up power move. There we go.
Yeah, I don't like the ideas of continues. I don't think continues ever made sense, to be honest. Like, personally, I don't get anything out of, okay, you tried enough, do the whole game again.
Yeah, no, that always just sucks.
Lives I get, because the idea, right, and the idea I always try to push, and I would like to do a video explaining this, but I know it's not going to be received well by a lot of people, and I'm just going to get people up my ass. The idea of a live system is you need to be good enough at the whole thing, not just individual parts of it, to make it all the way through. When you do that for continues, it's not a piece of work you need to be good at. It's the whole fucking game, which is less, like, in fun, right? You aren't getting, like, you're already good enough at these levels. It was just the final boss of Sonic 2 who fucking sucks. Yeah, I mean, John, like, I'm not even talking about games that aren't, like, open world games don't need lives.
No.
Open world games aren't even concerned with skill, right? Yeah, the Death Egg robot is great. That's the problem. It's kicking my ass. Yeah, I knew about that in a new Challenger. It's pretty good. In case Bob didn't know, Spark legit got an electrical engineering degree and couldn't find a job in the first game.
That's amazing.
I love him so much. We're all Spark.
That just has a shotgun. Okay. Oop, oop, there we go. Oh, come on. Whew, that was close.
Wow, that really isn't helping,
it is
huh?
not.
That's crazy. I wanted it because of that exact thing.
Oh, wow.
It's crazy that it didn't work. Yeah, I actually knew he made his hat. I think they say that at some point.
They say that at
in
the beginning of this, for sure.
Okay.
I remember reading that.
Okay. Open world games just stop throwing you into rooms with enemies. Rooms of enemies with weapons that can wipe you in seconds. I feel like they've gotten a lot better at that. My problem with open world games is, like, I don't need a game to demand proficiency at its systems out of me to be engaging, but I do need a game to have a bunch of neat ideas to make me fire some neurons. And a lot of open world games don't even have that. So a lot of open world games, I start fading, you know?
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's not right. I left the post.
Holy shit. Well, you know the physics system is good when you clipping into the side of that didn't make you shoot off in a random direction.
Yeah.
Most platformers these days aren't really concerned with proficiency either. They let you checkpoint and die a million times in a level and just brute force it until you finally go through. Most modern games do not ask the gamer to be good at it. Yeah, but that's like, at some level then, you aren't learning and developing as a player, and they can't elevate what they're doing because of that. Like, the learning curve is the enjoyment of a lot of games. The, like, you need to evolve your understanding of what the game can do and what it can ask you to do and what you are capable of, so that way you can do more different and more complicated things. And that's really fun. That is a part of video games that is really, really enjoyable. And modern games really got away from that. You know that thing I was just saying about, if you're not going to ask proficiency from me, have a million interesting different things for me to do? That's Mario Odyssey. And I love Mario Odyssey, and that's a great game. Oh my God. And even Mario Odyssey gets hard at the end, right? Even it just starts like, okay, now actually perform. And that's cool.
Oh no. Oh no! The electric fence. I didn't see it.
Yeah, and then there's BioShock, where you mindlessly unload into a Big Daddy die, respawn 10 feet away, 10 feet away, and repeat. Yeah. Yeah, that's a real thing.
Yeah, there's no mechanical depth to a BioShock game.
Etesian says, beyond Spider-Man 4, I can't remember an open world game I loved since Just Cause 3. Yeah, I love the Infamous games, and even Ghost of Tsushima did not fire on the same level for me, because at no point did they have levels they designed. And like, you hear me say it a lot in my review, they should have had more bespoke level-like areas in that game. It is clearly they made the entire thing from open world tools. Hey, Bob.
Hey.
I'm scared.
No, this is going really bad. It's definitely a lot harder than it was in any previous level already.
Yeah, we're enjoying the game, Zeno. Not Bullet Witch, though.
No.
Bob, I had a concern
What's
while
that?
I was on my way to the gas station. Or maybe it was on the way back, doesn't matter. I thought, one day I'm going to try to remember Bullet Witch. What was in it and everything.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm going to convince myself I have to be wrong. It cannot be that, because it literally, as I recall it in my brain, it feels like several different disappointing segments of very different games combined, and that's all that's there.
Yes, that's what that game is.
Because some of the weird parts of it don't make sense with the other weird parts of it, like the parking lot like nature of the city doesn't make sense with some of the other weird segments they do. Like, that seems like those would be different games. It was really weird.
Yeah.
That was really weird. Mario Galaxy 2, here's a bunch of one-off ideas that I don't need, but we'll never do anything with them. They show up twice and then they're gone. Hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, Galaxy does do a lot of that, like B-Suit. You know? And that's sort of my thing. I feel like Odyssey fires more for me in that way than Galaxy did, which I'm not even saying I dislike Galaxy. I love Galaxy. Oh, hey, this was another one I definitely jumped too much and lost all momentum.
Yeah, I remember liking Galaxy 2 a whole lot more than Galaxy 1.
Yeah, and I still haven't fucking played it.
Yeah, I'd like to go back and try it again just to see if I still agree with that.
If only we had some sort of Mario month.
If only.
Unfortunately, we're still trying to play Maz.
No!
Yeah, that's what I said too. Why are we trying to play Maz?
I know,
that's
right?
fucking ridiculous. It's all right. I'll be the one to say I dislike Galaxy. I'm okay with people disliking things I like. I'm always just interested in why that is. Because everyone has their own things they like in video games, right? And so it helps me to understand why, like, Sarah Lene actually dislikes this, or likes this game less than Spark 2 because of the combat. She doesn't enjoy the parry combat as much, and also story stuff.
Yeah, is the parry something new for this game?
Yes.
Okay,
That's
weird.
entirely.
Yeah, because it seems so core to what the combat's doing, so I get that. That could,
like, you can like 2 and not like that because it doesn't. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, this is very much being like, what if we were like Metal Gear Rising? I forgot how to do the switch between rails.
B.
Yeah, I hit B, and I guess I was holding something else or something?
Yeah, you're supposed to hold the stick in the direction of the rail you want to switch to, and then B.
Well, I'm okay. Everything's fine.
Is there anywhere to go down, or is it just death
there
from down?
Oh no! Got a little too low.
Baydog says the only 3D Mario I didn't care that much for was Sunshine, because every third level is a war crime. Baydog!
I hit B. Oh no, what's up?
But yeah, no, same. I don't like that. I don't like that Melee runs at 60. And for some reason Sunshine doesn't. I don't like that the boss, you have to fight the same boss design so many times.
Yeah.
I don't like a lot of what the game asks you to do, and I don't think it's very fun. I feel like the game has these cool power-ups for the pump, but then I don't have fun using it ever. Like I don't know. Yeah, I know, John. I haven't tried it yet. John, have you tried the Wii mod that unlocks the 60 frames per second in widescreen? I really need to play that. Like,
yeah,
if I'm ever playing that game again, that's why and how.
Mm-hmm.
That's some shit I'm interested in. Played on Dolphin. Okay, that's cool.
Wait, what's about? Oh, it's probably stuff they don't want me to do.
It's just something I really like about this level. The music. Oh, you fell so far running through the tunnel.
Wow, I was like, what was that? It was only up there for long enough for me to be confused.
Oh, that was a checkpoint back there. That ring. Oh, maybe you did. Maybe I just didn't notice. Sorry. It was up the springs.
Okay.
Yeah, you totally hit it. I didn't think you did. Sorry. But yeah, it changed songs completely.
Huh.
It just faded as you ran down the tunnel and faded into the new one. That rules. That's cool shit. That's king shit. Video games need to do that more. And have meaningfully different sounds to these songs.
Yeah.
Because people go, plenty of games have dynamic music. Remember that moment in that open world game you played where it took out the drum line and then replaced it with this thing? No, that's not good enough. That doesn't count. I'm sorry. Hey, Forces does that. Look, I'll be honest, I haven't beat Forces. Maybe during some sort of month.
I was like, who has the time for that? It takes all of 3 hours.
Yeah, guys, we don't have time for that. Ignore the fact it would have taken less time than Bob beating Spark here. But yeah, I legitimately think when I think back on Bullet Witch, I'm going to be like, nah, that's insane. You're combining 4 streams.
That's fair.
That's so cool that they make that a mechanic. I don't think I've ever played a video game that made that a mechanic.
Whoa. We doing this, eh? I'm in... God, what is it?
Neon White?
No, I mean, there's
that
Neon
was the
White.
joke I made.
That's what you said, but I was also thinking of that one weird pillar area from Sonic. But
Marvel.
Yeah, I guess it's Marvel.
Angel Sanctuary?
Oh,
or?
yeah, maybe it's Angel.
Lost Sanctuary? Chat, help me.
Yeah, we're near.
Sky Sanctuary, thank you.
Well,
I would like to note yet again, I never beat Sonic 3 and Knuckles because I didn't know hooking Sonic 3 up to it would let me save. I always just booted Sonic and Knuckles, went, man, this game is fucking hard. I'm going back to 2 and 3. Still thought the game was cool as hell, though. Yeah. Yeah, as a kid. I beat it as an adult because people explained that to me. At the age of 26. You know, people talk about great regrets in their lives, you know. Loved ones they let go. Mistakes, things they said they wish they didn't to loved ones. Things like that. It's me. It's just
Sonic 3 and Knuckles and not knowing the fucking cartridge would let me save? Doesn't it autosave? It autosaves in the Knuckles levels if you play that far. I didn't know it put them at the end. I thought Sonic 3 and Knuckles hooked together to just let you play as Knuckles in Sonic 3. Because that's what it does for 2. I was like 7.
Oh, we got bad guys. We got bad guys.
Let me guess. They're right behind me.
Yeah.
I'm so ready to write the 8th gen movie. Yeah, that's where I died too last haunt, which is why when my friend Jim Wreckgazer fucking got to the Sandopolis zone, it was like, that sucked. I was like, yeah, that's where my playthrough ended as a kid. That was the absolute furthest I could ever get.
I know there's other things you want me to do combat system with this combo setup, but this one set seems to work really well.
Yeah, it does.
Oop.
I like that. You're like, oh, you're gonna hit me? Pull out the boy. Hitting girls is wrong. Man, Spark's such a gentleman. He took a punch for that girl.
Go.
I only just learned to read at that age, so I can't mock you for not going to the manual. I don't even know I had the manual, to be honest. I can't visualize owning the manual for Sonic 3 and Knuckles.
Yeah, I know I didn't have a lot of manuals back in the day.
Yeah, I don't know. And once again, this was at my father's place. People who don't know, my parents got divorced when I was really young, and I would visit my father every other weekend. So it was one of those things of like, out of 14 days, I was there. I was there too. Right? So there are a lot of things you wouldn't idly think to do when you're only at a place for 2 days out of 14.
Mm-hmm.
And then that motherfucker bailed on me when I was like 9. Yeah, the end. I am not bitter about it anymore. That dude sucks. I'm better off without him. But like...
Oh, no.
I know, scary, wasn't it?
Yeah.
They did a really good job of scaring the shit out of me. With that moment, I'm like, what did I do wrong? But yeah, so like, the N64 was like, the launch of that was the end of him being in my life meaningfully. Which maybe not the best word. So, like, yeah. What I'm trying to say is Wave Race, Mario 64, and Blast Corps were pretty cool.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was almost really bad. Need some spark charge.
Oh, cool, Rush Stickerberg. Swoosh.
Oh. The hole.
Ooh. So imagine you got this far in the game and you still didn't know that you could just keep bashing the dash.
Oh no!
And keep going
God.
up. Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything will be okay. Spark is a professional. Don't try this at home.
I'm a professional.
There we go.
Yeah, when are we filming our Mythbusters warning message where you and I go, we're professionals. Don't try this at home. This game does have a spin dash, and you can do it in midair. It's called the Jester dash, and it's very Joker-fied.
All right. Oh, man. Woof. Woof.
Yeah, if only you were playing this at 120 frames per second. Really, this is chat's fault that you're having so much. I will be honest, this game's fucking... I filled with elation seeing this game run at 120.
Yeah, I believe that's how I was playing before.
It genuinely makes me wish I had a 240 monitor like that OLED. I would love to see the shit at 240. That must look nuts. Yeah, it is a Unity game. It weirdly enough avoids all the usual Unity pitfalls. When are you gonna make a welding? When are you welding a steel plate that says Gigaboots that you show during commercial breaks? So Bob, this would be where it became a major problem that I did not know I could keep mashing that.
Yes. Whoa, 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 whoa,
It's okay, we can get back, it's not ruined, just a little sewagey. Oh no, no!
Okay, all right.
Okay.
Oh no.
No, just go to the bottom,
Yeah,
do it
just
again.
all the way to the bottom.
Oh my god.
Whew.
Oh, it's made in Lake's custom Unity engine called Hedge Physics. Okay. That's cool. Is he giving that out to any other developers? Like, not that that's a thing he, like, needs to do, but I'm just curious. Oh, God.
I'm fine. It's okay.
Oh, it's open source. Nice.
No!
Okay, we're good.
Oh, we can run up that. That sounds like a bad idea.
That is a terrible idea.
Actually,
you're like,
yes.
but it's so smooth.
Okay. Don't want to go too fast.
Rustiggenberg, I was making jokes with Bob about we did a sitcom and we just every episode smashed the Xbox Series X and people go, what do you think the success of your show was? What do you think the cause was? And I'm like, I just, smashed an Xbox every episode and just, isn't it funny? I smashed a shitty console. Because I've had the thing for 2 years and there's been basically nothing good on it.
Yeah, that's really dire.
Like, I knew that thing was going to be questionable. I didn't think it was going to be a questionable investment for 2 fucking years. Gotta go moderately comfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, you did it.
It was really close.
I was convinced we were going to die back there.
Whoa. Fine.
Wow.
Yeah.
Dan, would you shoot the Mega Man franchise dead in exchange for mainline 2D Castlevanias coming back in true form? 77, you are probably not prepared for this answer. Yes. I would not even spare a second of thought. As I said, I'm following Iga to his fucking grave. I love Castlevania. They went much longer making great Castlevanias than they did with Mega Man. The original series got debatably good at somewhere around 7 and 8 when people disagree on what's the terrible one.
Mm-hmm.
Then 9 and 10 were cheap retreads of 2, which is regrettable. And 11 is great, but I think everyone agreed it could be way better. Then they teased they're making an X game forever. And then a Battle Network collection also takes forever to come out. So yeah, do it. Because every fucking Iga Castlevania game is a fucking banger.
It does feel like Mega Man's already being shoved back in the grave, so,
Right.
That was crazy.
I'm sure chat is fucking... Oh my god. Okay. We're good, chat. We made it.
Oh no, there's another straight up thing here.
I love this music, and this sounds terrible and hipstery, like absolutely to the max.
Uh-huh.
This music reminds me of Starship Amazing's music. What's Starship Amazing, Dan? Oh, it's the band done by Derek Alexander back when he went by the Happy Video Game Nerd, and some guy he knew in Alaska because he used to live in Anchorage, and they had this band. Anyways, I have a couple of their albums. They're pretty cool. But fuck that guy's Bloodstain video that I punched like an hour ago.
Right.
Yeah, Starship Amazing Music is pretty good. Dan, you're not a hipster. You're telling us about it and sharing your joy. Yeah, no joke though. Like, those albums are pretty good. Like, you can hear the we're a cheap indie band sort of sound to it for sure. Like, you know, it's that same problem most bands have of neither of them are an audio engineer. But like, they were in their 20s and I'm in my 30s and can't say that I would figure out audio engineering for an album even now. So, but it's good music. But yeah, I legit love Mega Man 11. I wouldn't put it in a top 3, I don't think, because that's hard for me.
There are good Mega Mans.
Like, even just doing the original series, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Oh god.
Oh no!
I thought that was the end. That was a fool.
We need speed. Oh. Oh.
Ooh. There we go. Hold off.
Yeah, gracefully.
Gracefully, yes.
Immaculately. Yeah, I think if you go back to early enough Gigaboost content that features Tosh, which is very rare, you actually can hear us reference Scoops the Robot.
Oh god, this thing. You showed me this because it looked like it was breaking.
I'm having a seizure, help Bob. I seriously sat here and went, did the Unity engine finally break my 4090?
Yeah.
Is this where it kneels?
Jesus. What is happening? It does just look broken.
Yeah, no, it is clearly like my GPU's dying, help God.
I have entered a bullet witch stage.
Yeah, old Gigaboots content with Tosh. You know, like this week's Game of the Year upload.
It's pretty old.
Yeah, this shit's old school.
It's about last year, God.
Yeah, 2022 is so 2022.
Has that feeling of going outside a map.
It does. I need a warbly yippee to play here. You know, like somebody pulled out their N64 cartridge at a slight angle and the yippee has some static injected and warbles. Oh.
Checkpoint.
Checkpoint.
What are you saying checkpoint from? Oh, Maze Cruising USA.
Yeah, I was like,
I think
it's a racing game. I know that for sure. It might be Daytona Racing or Daytona USA.
Mm-hmm.
Or, as you said, Cruisin'. Remember when they made that Cruisin' game and then they didn't put it on anything but the fucking Switch, which couldn't even run it well?
I know.
Fucking assholes.
What is wrong with them? Because that was the same one we played with Eric at his
that
wedding.
was the one from Eric's wedding.
It was great.
It was.
There were dinosaurs.
That's true. Cruisin' Blast is a fun game. It's just a real fucking shame it's only on the Switch, which can't run it well. Especially not in split screen. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, I think this game does a really good job with having massive areas you move through that are also, like, at a micro level engaging.
Like, I think they do a really killer job with it.
Yeah, no, that like the level is this long and still each part is good.
77 says you guys talk about the Switch like it's a potato, and then half of chat comes in because it is a potato.
Yeah, it's a phone from 8 years ago.
It's a mobile phone from 2013.
That's rough.
We'll say 2015. It's really unfortunate. I do think we get a Switch 2, it fixes that.
Oh, it's not doing the thing.
See, isn't it cool that they taught you that that's how you know it's dangerous? And so since it isn't popping up, you know you're fine?
Yeah. Crazy.
What an idea.
I just thought that would be a combat room.
Fair.
I'm entering End of Ava. This looks like a training stage. This is not safe.
Actually didn't jump and see the weird streaks they send out.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. There's stuff.
Yeah, any second now, people will be clapping for Spark and be like, congratulations.
Oh. Hole?
This hole was made for me, yelled Spark, leaping down it.
I was like, did that kill me?
Holy shit. You are on one life for so long.
Yeah. I hope it lets me start from the boss, but who knows?
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're good now.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Me and Chad are just, our blood pressure is rising.
Oh, it's him, but now he's a Chad.
Fucking Giga Chad. What?
Well, it's probably been 2.
I'm guessing 2 or 3. That's my guess. Yes, evil Spark is called Fark.
Yeah. Okay. It isn't.
It's really good. that face and emotion right there, that is Spark to me. Just the okay, all set. Hey Rig, welcome to the end of the stream. Or the end of the game. I hope you enjoyed the plot, because you're about to get a lot.
Oh no, it's definitely going to do a thing where it never
so
stops.
about liking Dragon Ball Z!
Last time.
I was dying. I was like, holy shit.
Old Spark.
It's like, okay, but he flew in that scene kind of like Dragon Ball Z, but certainly that's where they'll tone it down from here. And no, he even lands like he's a fucking...
And the other dude's mouth is like original Cell before he becomes perfect.
Oh yeah, you're right. Holy shit, I didn't even notice that.
The clarity code.
My god. Siphon filter. I like the idea that this is their Robotnik. And he's just like, leave me alone. You fucking ruined everything. Yo guys ever heard about Retro Island Gaming?
Switch to a current unemployment crisis?
So now we get a flashback within a flashback.
Oh my god, what is wrong with him? I love this so fucking much.
Here you go,
Whoa.
have fun. I'm gonna have.
What's this?
Well, I can't read it because it's Japanese, but do-it-yourself chocolate banana chewing candy.
Ooh, chewing candy, great.
Oh, they want. Okay.
Well, whenever a new policy is presented, we think, will this harm the economy, the people, or will it benefit or be beneficial to society? Clarity is built to figure out those sorts of things. She was fed the uncountable amounts of data and trained for a single purpose: to protect and preserve life at all costs.
Ah! But she got a spooky face.
But she developed too quickly and much faster than I expected. So much faster that she surpassed self-awareness, becoming a true singularity. Soon, she brought Unit 1 by her side, and everything quickly spiraled out of control. Clarity was had created some sort of smart virus. It can infect anything and operate on its own, turning whatever was infected into a part of Clarity herself. This also included factories, allowing Clarity to mass produce her own army. That looked like Spark, I guess. Whatever. Already. Close to completion. Nothing we're gonna do about it. It's over. No, it isn't over just yet. You both, wait here. I have a plan, and I need you guys' help. Sorry for the attitude. That was Fark, right? I don't know.
I don't know, man. Don't make fucking sense.
After that, I went straight towards the capital. What?
I screen capped frame 1. I was losing it. I love this so fucking much.
Man, Spark has nothing to do with any of this.
I know, isn't it great?
It was hard for herself. We were able to create anti-clarity software that would eliminate her influence from any physical media.
We deleted our Blu-rays.
Yeah, I thought you said Blu-rays were forever.
No.
Filter yourself further. Any Clarity infection. Soon after, we would figure out Clarity's true intention. Clarity intended to absorb every living thing into her system. This would be accomplished through a brain scan. Said that data would be copied into her system and exist inside her. She would dispose of the still living body. Oh.
Women. Thank you, Spark.
Why is he freaking out so much? Jesus.
I mean, he was told all this shit happened that he doesn't remember.
That's true. The original. Wait, what?
She died a long time ago. This is a replica specifically made to further Clarity's goals.
You brought her here and fucking ruined everything.
Oh no. It's all been inside a dream.
This is their Vanilla Sky moment.
Yeah.
I love this game so fucking much.
That's insane.
Yeah, no, this is great.
It's been thousands of years since the original simulation. What the?
So Bob, you wanna find out the only person strong enough to fight Seta on Scrimblow of the Year? I love this bitch. Oh man. I'm aware. I played the video game.
She has the power of a god.
Scorn!
Spark's still just, oh my god.
Wow.
I love this shit so much. This is so fucking good.
He just did it out there.
Occasionally. That one relentlessly, seemingly.
Yes. Get us out of here so you can return to your dead body. Oh no. He's going Majin. I mean, being infected.
Yeah, he's just being infected.
Oh no.
Rawr.
Oh, you can heal if you get energy.
Yeah.
I didn't even read that pop up before. Luckily, I didn't need it. I'm like, haha, this battle's really cool. What do you mean that thing's called line work beast? You can't just call the thing that looks like line work.
But they did. No one stopped them.
So for anyone who's curious about how this chocolate-dipped banana with sprinkles is going, the banana is like a Laffy Taffy.
What?
And you stick the toothpick in, and then you poured the chocolate icing or whatever into one half. So you roll it in that half to get the chocolate icing on it. And then you roll it in the sprinkles side to get the sprinkles on that.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, this is fucking weird. Honestly, it's pretty all right. It's not bad. I never in a million years would have been like, you know what banana flavored Laffy Taffies need?
Oh no.
Chocolate icing.
Yeah, no, that's kind of crazy. And this is really the... I can see why the story might upset people. This is definitely a Star Ocean 3 moment.
Uh-huh. But hey, 2 and 1. That's still legit and happened.
Mm-hmm.
With Spark.
Right.
And also Star Ocean?
I mean, in a sense.
Spoilers for Star Ocean.
Yeah, so is Star Ocean. I mean...
Oh, wow. I didn't realize Dunkaroos in Australia had nuts. That's cool.
Oh, it actually hurt him too when I healed. Dang. Whoa, what it... Oh no! Dark me. You know I hate that guy.
Yeah, I hate line work Spark.
That's what you name him on a Smash Brothers select screen.
Right? What, is that not what he's making here? He was confused.
I feel like on a long enough timeline, this dude may try to make a Smash game. I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, New.
Okay. I was like waiting for it to happen. I thought it was far enough away, but I was wrong.
I love that uppercut just taking him way far away.
Right?
He's gonna make Sonic the Fighters instead. Good.
God, he might.
Yes, that is the label on the candy. Or actually, one moment.
I just want my
first
job
half.
back.
First two characters are great.
Spark, I feel like there's a lot more levels to this problem than you're thinking about.
No, I thought it through.
Wait, no. That was a long time ago. What's happening to me? Could not process request. Further clarification is required on subject me.
Wesley.
Who the hell are you? And by me, I mean Spark. Searching. Information found on subject Spark. Subject Spark brain was successfully copied into the system. Data was obtained 2,654 heliocentric orbits ago. Ah, right. I remember now. I'm dead, right? Data regarding subject Spark body status missing. Estimated current status deceased. Cause of death old age. So, even if my old self happens to escape, he's likely long gone by now. Not only that, but I'm not even the real deal. Just a crappy copy. Can't get any worse than that, huh? Say, whoever is speaking to me right now, tell me this. Who really am I? By me, I mean the individual speaking to you right now. You are entity... No, lots of numbers. Previously known as Spark. That's it. Entity, the numbers data is contained in sector... whatever. No known backups have been found. Entity's simulation program is being processed at sector 6,772 alongside 21.336 other entities.
Fucking foreign,
Yeah.
not using commas.
Right.
Unless we're really fractioning off entities.
Should have expected that. Alright then, tell me this. Who is entity number 1?
Who is number 1? Hey! Dum-ba-da-da-da-ba-ba-bum.
It's Spark wearing the I'm number 1 hat and pointing to it.
Just so people know.
Yes. Access denied granted. Spark.
No, that was Spark going,
Yes. Entity number 1, known as Magna Claritas Centralis, is the central control unit. It is also the original entity known as Clarity. Ah, right. I remember now. This is Fark's doing. I'm able to access Clarity's system. Okay, so listen up, you stupid computer. You're going to tell me everything I need to know. First of all... Spark. Wake. That was a nostalgic look. What happened? I don't really know. Seems like I would just reset back to my original form. Huh. Suits you a lot better. Must be hard moving around when you were that big.
And he was so strong.
Yeah, it was. Wait. Spark, you must have obtained some control. That's why it was reverted back. Because you prefer this form over my previous one. With your new powers, you can use... get us out of here. Yeah, I think so. But it won't be easy. Clarity was a central relay point. Called itself Claritas Centralis. Centralis is a variant of Clarity that used to keep all the Clarities in sync. If I take over Claritas...
Clarity anus. But where is the anus? We have to live and learn. They're doing the handshake.
They fused. Oh
yes,
my god.
And it fucking rules. Sparks. What an awesome name.
So you say he likes Dragon Ball Z?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I think he might like Dragon Ball Z. Just maybe. What kind of name is Sparks? It's like Fark combined with Sparks. So it's Sparks.
He looks so goofy.
It's fucking fantastic. Yeah, it's funny that you bring up Chaos and the Magi. All I could think of is like, man, this kind of looks like what is in Lavos.
Oh, it does.
Yeah,
Jesus.
It kind of has those vibes to me.
I was thinking...
which kind of makes sense, Toriyama influence.
I was thinking some other stuff in Dragon Ball, but yeah, for sure, that is pretty direct.
Yeah.
I love that Chrono Trigger remastered album, but the Lavos final battle theme is just wrong. There's the loudest, most hokiest instrument in the world in the left channel that's turned way up higher than it should be. And I'm like, oh, the rest of this I listened to is so good. Why is this one song, one of my favorite songs, ruined? A bit Lavos, a bit Chaos, a few big Dragon Ball robots. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, it's all
I can't believe Chrono Trigger and Sonic took so much influence from Toriyama. Crazy. Yeah, all we need is an idle animation where it kind of looks like it's dancing and then it really gets the true Lavos energy down.
Yeah.
I swear to God, I made it shoot itself to death.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I swear to God, it died from shooting itself to death. And I went, wait, what?
It's weird that I don't get any of the powers, like, on the D-pad.
Well, that's because you're the peak life form. You're doing so much damage with your normal hits. I love that they do the low frame rate animations for the little clarities running around. Yeah, Kim.
Oh no, the background.
Yeah, we know. We played the game, a new challenge.
Oh.
I do love that it's just this insanely wide death zone, but only in front of it. Yeah, I imagine this background's a lot for Twitch to deal with.
Yeah, no, we must be just hardly viewable because of that.
At least technically we're not dropping frames.
Okay.
Unfortunately, my local recording isn't going to solve this because it's fucking 3 megabits because of Big Think. Nice. Zip zoom straight to the moon. You know, instead of getting Prometheus, you know, written by the alien guy, you should have gotten some Sonic fan like this to write Prometheus, and it'd just be insane.
Absolutely.
It's like, this is the weirdest prequel lore story to Alien they could have ever made.
Yeah, I can't believe that dude started punching the aliens.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I got this hill from the asset store. Yeah, he's gonna shoot the boss now.
Now I am God.
Oh, it's so sad.
Yeah.
It's so sad.
I did not expect Spark to die in Spark the Electric Chester 3. What if he just DBC charged stuff and made him not kill himself?
Yes. Leave me alone. Ouch.
What if Robotnik actually made the Grey Goo and it ended all existence in the universe?
That'd be a real dick move.
Wait, all right. I guess we just leave that
That's it.
open.
That's the ending
to whatever.
And now you get a rap battle.
Yeah, there's a lot of musicians, eh?
There is a playable version of this credit sequence? Wow, that's awesome. So yeah, I like this game a lot.
Yeah, that's really neat. I honestly like with the insane way this is written. I'm like, they're gonna bring back original Spark. He's gonna fuse with Data Spark. They're gonna become some sort of weird god.
Yeah, somehow he's like 3,000 years old or something.
Yes, it's just ripped.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, and that's the one that's the action game, like fully action, right?
Well, it's split because he still plays Data Spark for half the levels.
Oh, okay.
And then you play his ripped Spark, who's just like
who's insanely old looking.
Yes,
has like flowing white hair and is buff as shit.
It's his Sonic Unleashed.
Oh my god. Jesus. But yeah, no, this game was really fucking good. I was not expecting it to come in at this level for me. Which is why it's so hard to not go on and play the Spark 2 levels that unlock right after this.
Right, definitely do want to go back and play Spark 2, but man, it's going to be weird because there's no way the story is anything like this.
People were saying a surprising amount of the events and backstory in this do actually exist in those. When I was like, oh, I thought a number of these characters would be kind of like introduced in this, like Float or like anyone. But no, it's like no, all that, everything. And I'm like, oh, cool. So was this better or worse than Danganronpa V3 in terms of plot? How would I know?
Because Zaizuro's have played that. It's Tails, the Hedgehog. Where no one can find a job.
Yes.
Oh man, I did not have time to read what those unlocked were.
And unlock those forms you just played as.
Okay.
You have to go to the shop though to buy them.
Oh, we got extra stages.
Yeah, I don't know what the other two. Oh wait, yeah, they're not stages.
Oh.
This is a progress menu. I think that.
New Game Plus.
Yeah.
Okay. That's convenient.
Yes. It sure should use the D-pad. That one didn't use
I think
the
that
D-pad.
one did use the
Oh,
D-pad.
thank God. Yeah, the pause menu doesn't for some fucking.
Right. Like this one does.
Yeah, this one does. You have just enough. 6,500 to buy both. Sure.
All right. Well, that's pretty cool.
You did it.
I did.
Yeah, you should play one level from Sonic.
Oh,
from
that's
Spark
the
2. Yeah,
throwback
that's what
one. Okay.
that's what Special Throwback Zone is. Yeah, it's just interesting to be like, yeah, this does look like a lower fidelity sort of thing than this game has been so far. When you just look at it,
Oh yeah, it does just kind of immediately.
yeah.
Oh man, this is really Sonic music.
Yeah, I wonder if this is music from 2.
Probably.
I thought this was like an early Zone song, but it might have just been. Because, you know, this is, I believe this is the city that you were going through at the very beginning.
It
like
does
Mission 1.
Look similar.
Oh no, the bitrate. What? What's wrong? Is it not compressing everything perfectly? Chat confirms. All the music and stages here are from 2. Okay. Yeah, I would really love for AV1 to start being able to be streamed, just so I can find out how well it deals with a game like this.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, it's worth noting to people who don't realize the H.264 codec that first shipped with the Blu-ray format in 2004 or 5 is almost 2 decades old, if not 2 decades old by now. So the fact we've been using a codec that ancient for this long is insane. It is really insane when you think about how technology generally progressed leading up to that point, where we would invent new solutions that were tailor-made to what we were trying to do with things. That's why there are so many tape formats. That's why Laserdisc is a thing and DVD's completely different. So it's insane to be like, yeah, we're using the same video compression format that's older than the PS3.
I still seem like a decent level.
Oh my God, Dr. O! Dr. O, thank you for rating us. We were actually going to end our stream sometime soon because we beat 2 video games.
Yes. Spark the Lester Tester 3 and Bullet Witch.
There's a shout out for Dr. O. Did you know that Dr. O is one of my favorite streamers? It's true. You can check my tweets to see the ranking. This is no bullshit. Dr. O is the real shit. Which is why he's going to be okay with me changing my name to Dr. D. There's no way that would be weird. Anyways, hello, Dr. O chat. For anyone who sees me over there, I'm the one who's typing on the Gigaboots account, but this is Bob.
I'm here too.
Dr. O says, I like the first 2. How's this one? It's fucking great.
Yeah, it's great. I'm glad you didn't come in and see the end of the game.
Yeah,
it's insane.
We literally just came out of that. But yeah, I'm the one who hangs out at Dr. O's chat. PhDO games. Yes. For people who are new here, we once a week, every Friday at bare minimum, turn on the stream and beat a whole video game. Usually that takes like 8 hours, but sometimes it takes 12 or 15.
Yeah.
We do theme months occasionally where we play all the games in a series. Our most recent ones are Armored Core and Gears of War, but we've also done Sonic, Ape Escape, Halo, Spy? No. What else have we done? We've done so many.
Mega Man,
Castlevania,
of
we've done
course,
Mega Man
Castlevania.
multiple times, Castlevania multiple times. Currently, we're going through 7th Gen Wonderland, which is where we're playing a highly select list of excellent 7th Gen titles.
Or maybe some turds.
And Bullet Witch. No Elmo's Number Adventure? No, I've never played that. I've played a different Sesame Street game, but not on stream.
Oh yeah, we did do Donkey Kong Month.
Yeah, we did Donkey Kong Month. That was really great because I got to beat the whole Donkey Kong Game Boy game.
Yeah.
That was excellent.
It was a lot cooler than I expected.
But yeah, this game was really good. I did not expect this to be making my top 10 list. I was like, oh, check it out and it'll be cool. And it was like, oh, it was really cool. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Absolutely. Could have sworn you did Spyro into Madness. Yes, we did do that. And that was streams, but that was only the first 3 Spyro games. It was not a Spyro month because that would imply we would do countless other Spyro games that were bad.
Yeah. We also did the knack attack like double feature.
Yeah, which was both
the whole
knack
series
games
of
in a
Knack.
row. Which was a really long stream. Do you remember how long that stream was?
Way too long. I was also pretty sick during it. That's not great.
Yeah, you went to sleep half.
Yeah,
like
that
before
helped.
one was done.
It was rough.
Yeah. Played the Spyro Crash crossover. The Game Boy Advance one we did on a stream. We didn't beat it though.
For Skylanders. Did they cross over? I think Crash was in there at some point.
I don't know. Yeah, those Game Boy Advance games are stanky. There's some serious stank there. Anyways, thank you, Dr. O, for bringing everybody by. We're gonna raid someone now. That way me and Bob can go to sleep or eat.
Yes, I have an egg roll sitting in another room. That's a meal, right?
An egg roll?
Just one.
Oh, thank you, Keyboard Turner Overdrive. I'll be sure to look up Lightspan's PS1 collection. I think the AVGN did a video on that. I'm trying to remember why I know about the Lightspan educational PS1 games. Let's see who's live on Twitch. One moment, I'm gonna click this because I feel like clicking it one more time before I disappear into the void.
Oh yeah.
God. I don't know when we're doing more things, but we will be back to stream more things at some point. That much is true.
Yes, absolutely.
And
Rig was still here too.
I assumed Rig was still here. He's in stealth mode when he watches us.
That makes
I
sense.
was like, hey, whatever. I lurk in his streams all the time.
Right.
I lurk in his and Dr. O streams a lot. And I feel bad because I feel like I should say something, but I'm like, yeah, but I'm also gonna like have to mute when I need to edit some audio to go with this thing that I'm working on.
Right, and then there's other times I just watch you pass out in front of your computer while watching it.
I mean, to be fair, I was up for 24 hours straight and I was transferring files to my SSD and I'm watching Dr. O and the pop-up for the files go, it will take 6 minutes.
Oh my God.
I've been up for 24 hours straight, so I just pass out watching Dr. O. Because it was like, you're gonna need to wait 6 minutes. That was enough. That was enough to make me pass out at my desk yesterday. I was mad jelly though, because I wanted to join in on the fights, because they were doing the fighting game stream, but I couldn't decloak because I was working, and then I couldn't join in on the fights because I had been up 24 hours straight and passed out at my fucking chair. Anyway, let's the fuck is? Oh, okay, all right. So then we got all right. Man, this is complicated.
Yeah, thanks for bringing everybody, Dr.
O. We are gonna go with. I think the Dr. O people would prefer something with a bit more stank. Just a little bit more stank. So
I'm gonna choose Raid Fractal Mind Mike, who's in fact playing retro, which, don't lie, I know you're all into that. They are in fact playing Maniac Mansion, if I'm not mistaken. Either that or something that looks really similar. Let me click it and find out. Same era. Yo, that's not. What is this? What is this? Why is there the tag still have hair? Rig? I feel like you're being targeted. What is the raid message gonna be? Okay, here we go. Here's the raid message. If you got Dr. O and my emo. Otherwise, you know, just do whichever ones you do have. And there you go. That's gonna be our raid message. Yo, the streamer's got hair.
Oh my god.
We'll see you guys later, or maybe not if you didn't follow. Bye, everyone.
Bye.